Yeah, this is apparently a project that works with indies to make emotional signals. Huh. Neat. I didn't realize this was an indie band. This is Only You by Yabbit. I hope I'm saying their name right. Bleh. I am Lippy. Another day of dodging the ads. Why can he dodge the ads? What up, Broke? Congrats on the first. What up, Wander? Congrats on the second. Congrats on the dailies. Broke almost at that 100. Sheesh. 7 off. How we doing? I decided to delay an hour because I was sleepy and I wanted to sleep. And I was a little too close to a crash out. Thank you for the dailies, Wander. Congrats on the 106. I was a little too close to a crash out. You know, so I decided, you know what? Give me an hour. Give me 2 hours. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna wake up so that we can stream for a long time. And I don't crash out because, oh my god, ooh. Working in groups can be fun. Working in groups with people who are terrible and suck and don't exactly contribute. Fun-er, totally. Oh my god. We have been working like this entire week to get something done. Or like ready to be done. Okay, no. I've been working the entire week to get something done and ready to release. I get, that's why you play League of Legends, honestly? Honestly is. Anyways, I've been working the entire week to get something done. Get it all like ready to go and everything. You know, one other person's like being helpful. One person's like, I'm gonna, what if we do this that's completely unrelated to any of the work we have to do? I'm like, okay. Nope, that's fine. It's okay. And I just stopped responding to them. So I let our other person who does stuff handle that. I feel kind of bad about that. Honestly, though, if I responded to them, I might have thrown something. So, you know, honestly, for the best that I did not respond to them. I let the other person deal with it. And then today, person who hasn't spoken in the last week. Thank you for the dailies, KH. Welcome and congrats on the 15 stamps. Person who hasn't spoken in the last week in this group chat decides, damn, guys, y'all should do better. Why aren't you done yet? I've done all I can do to this project, so now you guys have to finish up the rest for the weekend. It's like, okay. Yeah, we can finish up the rest. Guy who came in for 3 hours, at most, typed comments about what we have already done. So he put comments in the Google Doc, maybe added like a couple of words, and then left. He just left. Said, guys, I can't do any more for the weekend. And then left. He left. That punching is genuinely me with that first guy. You have no idea. You have no idea. The best time to flame your team is when you're doing worst on your team. Lessons from League? Oh god, please, no. Please. Dude, it's so insane. It's so insane. This person, I say this as a meme most of the time. Whenever I say, yeah, this person's not real. This person is not real. This person is not real. I always say it as a meme. In this case, it's not a meme. This person's not real. They have to be AI. Like, I refuse to believe they're anything but AI, you know? It was insane. It was actually crazy. It just shouldn't. It's just. Yeah. Anyways, that's why I delayed stream. I'm like, maybe I don't crash out today. Maybe today's not the day. Slap, dude. It was me. It was me watching this person say, "Damn, I've done so much. Goodbye, team." You're actually right, though, Wander. That's genuinely what it was. Right? This is me. This is actually just all me. Like, I just wasn't. I was so mad. Anyways, I decided, you know, let me just delay stream so I'm not you know, crashing out, you know? And then I made the mistake of rereading their message before I started streaming, like, But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We're gonna pretend they're not real. We're gonna pretend they don't exist. I can't. I shouldn't have went back to the group chat. I should have went back to the group chat because I was gonna, I was genuinely gonna just scream. I'm glad I had to go live instead because I was so close. I was so close to writing the most passive-aggressive message. I'm so glad I had to stream instead, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can't. I have like 2 months left, and then I don't have to deal with it anymore. So I'm holding on. I'm holding on to the sliver of not crashing out, but it is tough. It is tough. Get your copy paste ready for when it's all over. Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. It's just like life is just like League of Legends. Life is just like League of Legends. Oh my god. Anyways, wow, we're gonna be playing Minds Beneath Us today. You did not hear this advice from me. I'm gonna say from Wander. Wander _ the _ nomad told me I should be saying all of this to you. Leave? No. Come back, Wander. Come on. Come on, Wander. Wander, no! Anyways, today we're playing Minds Beneath Us. We're playing Minds Beneath Us today. I think we'll probably beat the game. I think we are really on track to beat the game. We're on what should be the final chapter, I think. And I think everything's about to get really crazy. Like, really soon, too. Because, we're in the end game. We, are on our very last day, no matter the result at this, flop farm. We are leaving this farm no matter what happens today. For better or worse, we fix something, we don't fix anything, we ruin things more. We are leaving this flop farm no matter what happens in that scenario. We're getting out because Francis wants us out. The old mercenary says, yeah, you're probably cooked if you go again. And you know, honestly fair, because the last day we played, we got put into a trap, basically. We got put into a trap because, we went down into the most dangerous place to get some information. And, you know, waiting down there was mercenaries to ambush us. Very strong mercenaries who we wouldn't have beaten. So we used a stun grenade to get out. And then we're also caught between a rock in Lawrence's ego. Because Lawrence is on that, yo, I got this, fellas. This won't even be close. This is gonna be easy peasy. I can do this solo. I can get revenge on my own, and we just have to steer this ship so it does not crash into any oncoming icebergs. That is our job. Chad, I don't think I'd give that to Lawrence. You know, I'd give that to us, if anything. Because I'm gonna have to be steering this ship crazy style to avoid those icebergs. Can't even drive the ship normal style. It has to be crazy style. Isn't that crazy? But yeah, I mean, I guess let's just get into it. I think today's gonna be a strong stream. Why did I say strong? Dang, I really am cooked. Hi, V! I hope you had a good SMP stream. I was lurking, but it looked really fun. I hope you had a good one. How was your stream? I still lost, not gonna lie, but it's fun. I think that's how mod packs go. You start lost, but then you figure it out, and then you start cooking on them. I thought you had fun! I'm so glad to hear you had fun. Let's go! I'm so glad to hear. Yeah, I was lurking. It looked really cool. The UI looked insane. My brain is not functional. I want to look at that group chat so bad, but I really shouldn't. For my mental sanity, I'm gonna not look at that group chat, actually. Yeah, keep this iPad far away from me. I can't do it. I know if I look now, I'm gonna type something very passive-aggressive. And I should not type something very passive-aggressive when I need to work with these people for another month or two. But after it's done... Anyways, yeah, mine's Fadeless. I think we probably are gonna beat the game today. I don't know what end we're primed for. I don't know if there are multiple endings. I actually have no idea. So I guess we're just gonna find out, to be honest. Is this too loud, or is this good? How we doing on audio? Is this a good audio, or is this too loud? It feels okay in my ears. And it looks okay on the volume mixer. But honestly, that means nothing in OBS. That volume mixer can just be wrong. So there we go. There's the game. Okay. Yeah, let me know how it sounds. Let me know. Yeah, I think it's a little loud in my ear, but it's like not bad loud in my ear either. Like actually pretty chill, if anything, in my ear. Chapters? Yes. So we've done day 0, day 1, day 2, day 3, and day 4. Or actually, I guess we're on day 4. We're on day 4, yes. Because chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. I think that's how the order goes. Yeah, I think we just learned that we're gonna go on our last day into the farm. We got a little bit of backup, who isn't exactly the nicest person I've ever met, but it is what it is, really. And yeah, Lawrence's ego might cost us everything. That's what I'm really worried about. Lawrence's just egoing the team and ruining everything. That's my current worry. But honestly, as long as I can get out with Francis in tow, it doesn't matter. It does not matter if I can get out with not Lawrence, with Francis. We still have to propose to Francis. Hey, are you taking the subway to work, Jason? I'll ride my chopper. See you at the farm. Can you give me a ride? No can do. I guess I will beat you to the farm. Come find me at my desk when you arrive. See you. Why don't I get to use the chopper? Hurry, flood them bastards. Slow the hell down, your dragon's out of HP. Hey, your home base. Shit, where's my home base? Raised by whom? Let's just start over. Take a break, dinner's ready. Okay. Streets seem more bustling today. Do you happen to have any connections in Lions League? Lions League? They dissolved years ago. I heard they're still around. Heard from whom? My girlfriend. She saw people with full face tattoos hanging around the evacuation zone. Having full face tattoos doesn't necessarily make them Lions League. Okay. It's just I have this job they might be interested in. Who's Lions League? I think it's a mafia, right? There's a lot of people here. There's normally not this many people. It's normally like a bit less of an amount outside. How much do I owe you? $2.20. What the? For a bubble tea? Bloody robbery. It's Bobo's shop. What the heck is Bobo? Bobo, the YouTuber. Everyone knows him. Who? The one who makes famous prank videos and got sued, remember? Oh. Whatever, you're telling me this bubble tea is stupidly expensive because what, the shop owner is famous? No, it's not your regular bubble or your average tea. Just watch Bobo's channel, he explained it all. So on top of $2.20, which is a ridiculous figure, I've got to contribute clicks to his channel? Don't be a cynic dick, man. Give me the bubble tea if you don't want it. Give me back my $2.20. Nope. Damn. Huh. Not the overpriced YouTuber product. That's only explained why it's overpriced through his YouTube channel and not anywhere on here. I haven't had a bubble tea in forever. I think I keep bringing this up. I've only ever had bubble tea twice. Once was one sip from a friend's, and the other was like, just the pearls were stale. The bubble tea was alright. I probably should get one again that's not stale and dying. But man, they are expensive. Are the fruit ones any good? I never hear anything about like the fruit ones, but they look really good. And I want to try them, but at the same time, I feel like they might be weird. Because fruit in tea. I don't know, are they any good? I'm gonna hoard up noodles. What flavor do you want? Yo, Kingwa, how you doing? Thank you for the dailies. How are you today? How you doing, Kingwa? How you doing? How you doing? Why hoard up? There's a hurricane coming tomorrow. No restaurant, no delivery. All grocery stores are closed. What are you gonna eat? What's wrong with instant noodles, huh? Unhealthy? 5 packs of noodles a day won't kill me. It's not like I'm living on it. Hello? Damn, she hung up. How you doing, Kingwa? Kingwa, do you have fruit bubble teas? Do you have bubble tea in general, or are you not a bubble tea person? We chillin', I feel so lazy today, honestly, I get that. I like had to wake up in the morning. I ended up sleeping 2 hours, so I had to wake up at like 6 a.m. I had to go out in a snowstorm, and then the second I came back, I just flopped into bed and just went to sleep. I like fruit shakes, bobas are whatever to me. Oh, because I've only had bubble tea like technically 2 times. I've had it once and the pearls were stale, and then I had a sip through a friend's. And I don't know if I should try the fruit ones because the fruit ones look really good, but I never see a lot of people go for them, so I don't know if they're any good. would you recommend the fruit ones? Or what do you think of them? Well, I mean, I guess you like the fruit shakes. Any specific one? Hi, Haas. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Because I feel like I should try the fruit ones, because I feel like I'd like the fruit ones. But at the same time, I don't know which to even try in that scenario. Like, which specific fruit would I go for? Yeah. Like, which one would you say works the best, or that you'd say you like the most in the bubble tea shops for the fruit ones? But how you doing, Hess? I hope you're doing well today. Lychee or mango? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm gonna note this down. Because I want to try again, but I kind of want to try something newer as well. So I'll do one of those, maybe. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Thank you, Kingwa. Love you, Kingwa. My goat. How much longer do I have to wait? Almost there. 2 more takeout orders, then it's your turn. What takeout orders? I'm here first. Online orders, they beat you to it. Kill me already. Oh, this game's a lot like Until Then, with the walking around, interacting and everything. Jeez, these people should just die. Put away the phone and focus on your food. Oh, okay. Were you talking about the explosion in the evacuation zone yesterday? Yeah, these moonflowers are terrorists of the worst kind. The police should arrest and execute them all. They expose corrupted officials and under-the-counter deals online every now and then, no? That's the spirit of the original Moonflower movement. What spirit? It's a riot! And now they have grown into terrorists. Hey, did the Moonflowers claim responsibility for the explosion? I don't think so, but the police say they are the prime suspect. Plus, they have done similar things before and claimed responsibility. It's nothing new. Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Why are you defending them, Mom? Never mind. Let's just forget it about them for now. Oh, sure. Is she... You know, that's a side plot. Do they have a lot of fruit flavors? Honestly, Kingwa, I don't go into enough shops to see. Because I normally don't enter bubble tea shops. I normally just get a cola and then go home. So I think the one time I went, they had a lot of fruit flavors, or at least a lot of options. It was like 5 boards filled of like options. So I think it was a lot. I'm really sad if they have neither lychee nor mango. I'm sure they have at least lychee, I feel like. Yo, check out my new girl. She's all over your timeline, bro. Nice tits, huh? Tell you what, I'm actually in love with her smarts. She's from the evacuation zone. So what? Not everyone from the evacuation zone is a criminal. You watch out. Dating scam is a thing these days. Jealous. That's crazy. These NPC conversations are insane. It's been a while since I had one, like a year ago. Oh, I got you. Let me know how it goes. I will do. I'm gonna let you know. Yeah, it's been forever. I think I had it in... God, like 2019, maybe? 2018? I think that was the last time. Huh? Yeah, that was the last time. That was the last time I entered a like specific bubble tea store. Ages ago? Yeah, actually ages ago. The bubble tea I got had stale pearls. And then after that, I was like, you know what? I'm okay. Yes, Wonder. I know why. They just had stale pearls. It was the start of the day, too. Not just a job. I need a career. A job with a future. Silencio, seriously? That old junk could be shut down any day. What? You don't know yet? Okay, there will be an announcement soon enough. Everyone at HQ is talking about Silencio. Trust you? How can I trust someone who's living under a rock? Ah, yeah, I don't have anyone else. Okay. Oh, he's here. Woody Chen. Bobas used to be fun until milk tea boba became overrated. Ah. I felt like their prices felt like all right before as well, and now it's like $8 for one, and I'm like, That's fair. I guess they're everywhere, huh? They're everywhere nowadays. I'm sick of them. Yeah. I feel like I see the option of them whenever I go into a store. I'm like, what's in the drink section? Bubble tea. And I'm like, okay. All right. Still expensive. Still $8. So I'm going to pass up on that. Exactly. Yeah. I see them a lot in some restaurants now, too. Like, huh. Never expected to see bubble tea here. But like, oh my god, expensive. I think the price has always kept me away, and it just like goes up $1 every 2 years too. Woody Chen. Hello, my kin. Is it just me? Or is he kind of depressed? It didn't go well. It went smoothly. I exchanged some intel with him. The only thing that I can tell you, though, is we do not know if the source is gone for good. Our freedom at the moment could be temporary. We may be recalled or recycled sometime in the future. Meaning, we will very likely part with these possessed bodies. As to what happens next, your guess is as good as mine. I have done my part. We will not meet again. Wait, what? What exactly did Zhang say? Don't ask. I said I will decide what to tell you. You have heard it all. This conversation stops here. Take care, my kin. Damn, okay, good talk, I guess. Oh, he was more talkative yesterday. Hey, Jason. Aren't you on a mission? I am, it's just that something's been bugging me. Yesterday, after we went through the entire data trove, I did some search with the codename Sleepy God. There was barely any result. That was not surprising, considering it's a Red Room project. All communications about it are encrypted end to end. There's no such thing as a perfect secret, though. I caught a few messages carrying the name from the Red Room staff to the Silencio staff. The messages themselves didn't have anything of value to offer, but now we know someone at Silencio is aware of the project. That gave me an idea. I can't hack into the Red Room database, not without being caught. Oh yeah, this game's similar to Until Then, but it's a futuristic society set in Wanpei, following like a lot of AI systems taking over a lot of like sectors and jobs, and a lot of like the main like jobs being related to getting more power for the AI systems and hooking people up into a farm to extract their brain juices to power more AI systems. It's pretty cool. I like the Until Then style of this game. Although, I don't see a happy ending. I mean, we might have a happy ending. I don't know, honestly. Francis lived being pushed from a roof, from a 3-story building, or jumping from a 3-story building. So, I mean, who's to say? Oh, yeah, oh. I mean, okay, the character who had the biggest amount of death flags, who's our girlfriend, and also the person he's gonna propose to very soon, lived jumping from a 3-story building. And she literally woke up the next day, and honestly, she's just in a wheelchair for now, but that's also like healing up. So I mean, like, honestly, if those death flags are gone, I feel like we're chilling. I feel like the most death flags we have are now for ourselves. Hi, Ty. How you doing today? Congrats on the 81 stamps. I hope you're doing well today, Ty. How are you? How are you? Yeah, I feel like the most death flags now just exist on us. Maybe Lawrence. But he's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Sweating? Oh, to be specific, we are an AI system inside of the main character, Jason Dye, and we're helping him go through his everyday life while trying not to mess it up too bad, because we just got forced into his We just got thrown into his body randomly and we can't leave or anything. So we specifically are AI, but Jason Dye also contributes his thoughts to our decisions. But yeah, how you doing, Ty? I just woke up from a nap. Ooh, honestly, same though. I hope you had a good nap. Happy weekend. No, yeah. We can't leave this body either. Each thing that's supposed to remove us from this body doesn't, which is strange. I can't hack into the Red Room database now without being caught. Although hacking into Silencio's database is a piece of cake. We just need to identify the person, then follow the lead. The issue right now is that I can't pinpoint who this person is. I can't comb through every single message sent by staff members. Don't have that kind of time. This might be a stretch, but do you happen to know who it could be? Thought this was against your values. It is against my values. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Just because I'm doing it doesn't mean I agree with it. So, any lead? Might do? Oh? Which division? Screening ops logistics. Is it Wayne? Who the heck is in logistics? Greening. And the name? Wayne Zhang? Okay, I'll have a look. We'll keep you posted. Thank you, Jason. Talk to you later. The only reason I say it's Wayne is because he's always missing. Wayne's never around, so I feel like it could be him, but I have no, like, actual idea if it is him. I'm just kind of throwing him under the bus and seeing if it works. And considering we're quitting this job after today anyways, I regret none of throwing any of these people under the bus. Hey, Jason. Him again. Situ in 23 said he's not a threat, although... Is it okay? Is it really okay if he keeps bumping into me like this? Yo, we're kind of seeing each other every day. Right! Well, this... What's with this awkward vibe? Something up? No, it's just that... I saw you at the flop core yesterday, remember? Did something happen when you left? When you and the engineering manager guy left? Ooh, hey! Congrats on the 20 stamps, Ty! Oh, stamps? Oh my god, I'm cooked. Thank you for the 20 streak, Ty! Thank you. 20 is insane. Oh my god, holding streaks is so pain. I thank you, Ty. I appreciate you holding that 20 streak for me. Thank you. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Pog. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ty. Something happened when you and that engineering manager guy left? My controller DC'd. Is it gonna reseat or... Nope, we just finished. Oh, is that so? The IIB questioned me today. I was kind of on the fence whether or not to tell them about you. Nothing good happens when the IIB is involved, right? What were they questioning you for? Didn't tell me anything other than speaking the truth. So I told them in the end. You're just doing your job, right? So I thought nothing could go wrong. Then again, I suppose you deserve a heads up. Terribly sorry if this causes you any trouble. Don't be sorry, nothing wrong with speaking the truth. Thank you. I should be going. Have work to do. What's the name of the agent who questioned you? I didn't ask for his name. What does he look like? Guy, very tall, kind of tanned. Could it be one of Yuna Hisu's men? I shouldn't be talking about this anymore. Time to go. See you. Okay. Now I need to put on my uniform and find Lawrence at his desk. Okay. Strange interaction. Okay, let's go take a trip to logistics real quick. I totally feel the whole lazy day thing though, because oh my god. I have been, the last like 2-3 days, I've just been rotting in watching Apothecary Diaries. Because it's so good, and I was just binging through it. And I finished all 48 episodes in like 3 days. 3 days worth of time. Plumao, yep. 3 days worth of time, all 48 episodes. I'm watching Code Geass. Code Geass is so good. How far into Code Geass are you? Code Geass is so good. Clap, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my controller's not having a fun day today. Episode 13 of season 1. Let's go. Oh my god, Code Geass is so good. You're in for such a fun time. Yes, let's go. Code Geass is so good. And it just like gets better. How's your investment doing? Loss upon loss. Oh, mine is doing okay. I thought we were buying the same portfolio. Nope, I switched to another asset management company a long time ago. You should do it too. Your company's trade bots are way too slow. Speed is key in investment, you know. Maybe they don't have enough flops to power the bots. Talking about that, I heard from this guy from another farm that sometimes they're paid by investment managers to slow down the connection to their competitors. Internet connection, that's Sunrise's business. No, we can do it too by cutting down their flop supply. Huh? Well, this sounds kind of like a conspiracy theory, but it's just between us, alright? I say it could be real. Come on, your portfolio is losing money because your account manager is crap. Don't blame it on the flop supply. Your turn. Any interesting conspiracy theories to share? Well, I heard some companies are reverse engineering their competitors' AI algorithms and incorporating them into their own. Damn, then they know their competitors' every move. Not that simple. Way too many variables in the real world, alright? They can't predict everything even with both sides' AI. There was this Black Swan case last month. Ah, right, I know that one. Pretty big company caught unprepared for tariff hike. I bet Sunrise was behind the hike. Maybe we should quit this job and work for Sunrise instead. They must have inside news. Oi, don't say that out loud. Silencio's listening. Oh, damn, I better watch it. Me, when I can't even joke about quitting my job because of low-key, the AI bot's waiting to hear it to fire me instead. No wonder. Give me that job. Hello, Mr. Dai. My boss requests a meeting with you. This way, please. Yuna Hitsu. This is the men's restroom in case you haven't noticed. I have noticed. I go wherever I need to be. She's lucky to have you on the team. Yes. She looks quite happy to hear that. She's waiting in the consultation lobby. This way, please. Relax, Jay. I'm with you over the radio. Oh my god, France is on the radio today? W. I can destroy the world. Ahem. My boss is inside. Aren't you joining us? The boss specifically said she wants privacy. Oh right. She told me that you said nice things about me. Thank you. You're welcome. Just when you get that pay raise, give some to me. A tax. You're welcome. Yeah. Now, please go this way. Hello there. This place will soon be packed with wannabe juicers, I assume. Why are we meeting here? I still remember when I saw this lobby for the first time. So many people. What's this monologue about? Unwanted people, not needed, cast aside by the world, rotting in the gutter. They all end up here, a flop farm. Flop farm is their last hope. Part of being part of screening, you're expected to say that. Come closer. Now, bite. Please bite. Ahem! Who said that? Who said that? Don't you have someone that you care about, Jason Dai? Yes. Then you can relate. I have people that I care about. I want to protect them. That is my motive, plain and simple. Trying to say you have a kind heart. Then you're like most people. I take it as that you can relate. Good. If I'm down, all these people will go down with me. I would try my best to avoid that, obviously. Now tell me, Do you have shit for brains or what, Jason Dye? Ooh. Okay, a little rude to start a conversation with. A fight at the flop core and using explosives. What the hell were you thinking? Do you have any idea how huge a mess you left? Not like I had a choice. No choice, huh? You have no idea how much risk I'm taking on your behalf. I let you into the flop core. There were precautions, yes. But if they caught you, they'd certainly have found me. You'd be a dead man if I were not in charge of this investigation. Thank you. Thank you. You're unbelievable. Not being caught is not enough. You can't appear on Vision's radar, not even for 1 second. The only thing special about you, Dai, is that you're a nobody. No one cares about what you're doing. They're not aware of your existence. Protected by this anonymity, you're free to move around and ask questions. Is this too loud? I feel like it says it's fine on OBS, but I also can't hear myself think a little. For some notes of this song, of this OST, but I don't know if it's too loud or not. If it's fine on stream, then it's probably chill. But yeah, let me know if it's too loud. I, on the other hand, don't have any legit reason to appear on this farm other than this investigation on Ava, yeah. Bless you, Kingwa. Thank you, Kingwa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been sneezing so much over like the past week or two. It has not gone away. And I don't know why it hasn't gone away. Because I feel like it should have gone away by now. I don't know. The sneezes stay. Normally the coughs stay. It's normally the coughs that stay and not the sneezes. But I guess it's the sneezes this time. On Ava, yeah. This morning I had to submit the closing report regarding Ava Ya's case. Can't hold back any longer. Sneezes are good, it's getting rid of the viruses. That's true. You do sneeze out a lot of the stuff. The issue is, in a closed room, you kind of sneeze it out and then inhale it back in. Hi, Kaiser. Thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 73 stamps. How you doing? How you doing? Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's like an almost immediate, like, sneeze it out and then they're like, oh, get my air back. Ain't no way you turned the stream streak into a stamp card. Congrats on your 7 stream streak, Wander. Congrats on 7. How you doing, Kaiser? For real, it literally is. Although I guess if you sneeze into your elbow? Yeah, your elbow, or I guess your arm, then you can kind of get it away from you. Kinda, sorta. Peepo happy. Just caught up to the last episode of Bridgerton. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Oh my god, you went through that fast. You zoomed through that. Bridgerton's Peak? Ooh, is it? I only hear good things about it normally. But I haven't started like a show in forever. I've heard a lot of good things about it though. Been really fun. I got you. I'm waiting for the new episodes. Ooh. Are they? I remember seeing that they dropped season 4 part 2. They're all out now. Okay. I just love the drama. Fair. The drama hits. Any shows with lots of drama, they hit. Just remind me, let's go. Yo, enjoy. Whenever new episodes drop of a show, I'm like, yippee! Actually, I guess Slime Isekai is getting that, like, I don't know, that 5-core season. So that'll be cool. I'll never have to wait for a new episode for a long time once that happens. Now I have to wait forever? Do they at least announce another season? Did they announce a new season? There will be one for sure. Let's go. All right. You know, it's better to know there's one coming out than there's not one coming out, though. I watched it during the first week of February. I was so sad that that wasn't complete yet. Ah, when they come out as like split and not like the full thing. Pain. Pain. Yes, it's so pain. Especially when it's Netflix and they're like, or like any like streaming service and they're like, here's half the show. And then you'll get the other half later. It's like, oh, just give me the whole thing. Just drop it all. It'll be better. They haven't given any time frame, I think. That's fair. I think they don't normally announce immediately right after. Why do they do this? I think they just want to hold the hype for longer so that more people like pick it up in between as well. They better have another season. They can't leave me hanging like this. True. Honestly, cliffhangers are the worst. They need to end. I like when shows end like somewhere like proper or like that makes sense. Although I guess the only like reference of shows I have is Suits and Lost. At least 3 more books. Oh, right, it is based on a book series. Right. Oh, okay, easy. Y'all are good. Real? Yeah, an inconclusive ending and then just leaving is like, pain, suffering, and pain. Me when I finished Apothecary Diaries and now realized that season 3 is in October or like fall, and I'm like, okay, there goes everything, I guess. I don't know what it was about Apothecary Diaries, but its vibe very much was like a Magus Bride vibe. I need more Magus Bride too, please. This morning I had to submit. I'm just worried it's gonna be like Game of Thrones where the final season was disappointing. To be fair, if it's based on like books, then at least they have somewhere to go off of or like know how to end. The thing with Game of Thrones is Game of Thrones up till season, I believe it was 5 or 6, followed with the books, and then they just outpaced the books. So all they could really do was take George R.R. Martin's like rough little idea of where the plot's going and then do that without having any book references to go off of. So that's why like every season was like after like I guess 5 or 6 was kind of just like a downward spiral until that final one finally culminated because they have no idea how to end. It's just all in all amazing. We love Apothecary Diaries is so good. Makes sense. I didn't know Bridgerton was based on book. I forgot, but I remember Kaiser and Ace talking about the Bridgerton books. So when Kaiser mentioned books, I'm like, right, books! The Bridgerton show is very different from the books, but in a way that still feels good. Oh, really? Is it still like enough that where it could like follow like the main points of the book? But like different in the sense like that they are adjusting for TV? Or is it like totally different? Something like that. Okay, perfect, yeah. No, Game of Thrones also was like that, because like Game of Thrones has like a ton of subplots as well that like aren't in the show that are in the book. Because like in the book, there's this one like fan favorite character who dies in the show, dies in the book, but she comes back in the book, but not in the show, ever. So much more diversity and even LGBTQ plus for the show. Let's go, W. Wait, that's so nice. Okay, so it's like more additive, if anything. I've been postponing jumping into Apothecary Diaries train because I know I'm gonna be addicted. Yeah, I started Monday and I finished yesterday. It's very addicting, but it's so good. It is so good. It like, it cooks. It's that vibe I had from Magus Bride, but put into Apothecary Diaries. I guess the difference is the protagonists, though, as well. It's pretty cool. It's like a really good show. Oh, have you watched To Be Hero, Kingwa? This morning I had to submit the closing report regarding Ava Ye's case. Can't hold back any longer. Do you know what that means? Means your job here is done. Wrong. It means I don't have a reason to be here anymore. Now you know. Going forward, you will be one of the few pawns I have on this farm. I've not. I need to watch that. It's so good. It is so good. I highly recommend it. It's very good. The Wasted Potential of Lady Stoner. Okay, so you do know Lady Stoner. Okay. I did hear about it. Yeah, she wasn't in the show at all, but she was a book only character. And it sounded like she had a really cool like plot line and was gonna be really cool, but like pain. What you did yesterday almost obliterated your worth. Your turn now. Tell me. Tell you what? What happened at the flop core? Why explosives? Did you know about those mercenaries? Still in season 4 of Game of Thrones, but of course after all this time, I know a lot more than I've seen. That's fair. That's fair. I got really into it because a friend introduced me into it. And then I would watch like episodes. I had to go off onto a trip for like a month, and I was low-key pre-rendering the episodes through some random back alley website in the airport Wi-Fi to watch more. I trust your taste, Kigma. I saw one clip of it on X and I already knew its peak. They do so good. Their like usage of 3Ds and 2Ds are it's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Valid, yeah. It's so pretty. Yes, it's so good. It's very worth. I do trust Fade's taste, not Fade though with his taste. Come on, Kaiser. Come on, Kaiser. Your love interest isn't even gonna be that cool anyways. Just give up on her. I got asked to host a D&D and I said, dang, Kaiser, if I host a D&D, your love interest is gonna be cooked. Good? Dang, now that you said good, I'm gonna make her so cool and interesting. And she's gonna live for so long now. W living. And now I get 2 of them. Yep. Yep. Waiting. Holding. Still waiting. What's wrong, Kaiser? It's gonna be so fun. I'm cooked. What do you mean? What do you mean you're cooked? Come on. It's gonna be a great time. It'll be such a great time. Killer off frame 1? No. Maybe like 5 arcs in. Don't make me feel attached. You should go like 6 arcs in then. 6 arcs in. I got you, Kaiser. Also, we got ads in a minute. Dot. Oh my god, I'm finally like kind of back into writing again. I mean, I haven't done it in a little bit, but I'm finally like writing a little bit more again. And I realized the point I left off in terms of chapters I'm writing, and I'm like, oh, right. This is where I left. So it's looking cool. It's looking good. I'm almost done though. I mean, I've said I'm almost done, and then I took a random long break from writing, but I'm almost done. I think I'm in the last like 6 chapters, or like 5 chapters now. I feel like I learned a very important lesson. I just shut up. No, Kaiser. No. Tell me more things. Tell me more things. What mercenaries? She doesn't know. Wait, Jay, is it safe to tell her about this? What are you talking about? There are mercenaries at the flop core. Identity unknown, white uniform. You were attacked by mercenaries. That explains the absence of security guards. She seems to have realized something. Thank you for the intel. Now I have a few ideas. Is this supposed to be good news for me? Let's put that aside for now. What you did yesterday proves you're not a trustworthy partner. I did offer you valuable intel yesterday, and I returned the favor. What did you do with it, huh? Here's a plan so you can prove yourself. So you know, the mercenaries were kind of even on there. Also, pause for the ads. Damn, whoa! I didn't realize there was a timer on that. Excuse me. Okay. I guess there was a timer on that selection. Oh my god, I've been adding so many games to my wish list. But Opus comes out next month. Very soon. And I am looking so forward to just hopping into Opus. But there was a different game I saw that's like kinda like this game, but like not really, and I can't remember what it was. It's somewhere on my wish list. There's a lot on my wish list, but I don't know what they are anymore. Anyways. Oh, also, Until Then's getting a new content pack. They're adding a whole new 2 chapters to Until Then. I don't know when the DLC, yeah. We're getting DLC. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. But I don't know when it's gonna release. But I'm so ready. I wanna play Until Then again. But 2 whole new chapters. Sheesh, they look so good too. They look so good. Oh yeah, this one game released, but it's not in English, but I hope it gets in English one day. It's called 52 Hertz. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, 52 Hertz looks so interesting. But it ain't in English. I found so many games that I want to play that aren't in English. I'm like, okay, alright, I guess I'll wait 3 years. I guess I'll wait 3 years. 52 Hertz. Like, Hertz. Hertz. And then maybe I feel like this is a pretty like low chance, but maybe we get the new VtuberEN game this year? I feel like the chance is pretty low though of that happening. But it'd be cool if we get the new VtuberEN game this year. It'd be pretty cool. You know, every single stream I have planned, the week the VtuberEN, the new game drops, I literally cancel all stream plans and we pretty much play till completion. Anyways, you will meet with the CEO later today. I need you to record the conversation. Shane Yan. Why would he want to meet me? You will know soon. Keep the coffin closed though. I can't take more rage bait from a certain sister. Or mother. I feel like that game update's pretty slow, right? Yeah, it's like last progress report was in 2025 on December. So I feel like it won't be this year. God, I don't know if I can handle a coffin of Andy and Lele this year, honestly. I don't think I can handle that this year. After what they did last year with it, I'm like, the sheer anger and hate. God, it was so much. But I know the story ain't even done yet either, so I know it's happening eventually. Andy and Lele? No new info about Andy and Lele yet, Omu. How you doing, Omu? I hope you're doing well today. Nothing new about them yet. How you doing, Omu? Oh, don't batting. You will know soon. What do you say? Covert recording. Easy enough. Why do you want to record his conversation? There are a few things I need to confirm. And you might capture unexpected guests on the recording. Andy and Lele cry together. Real. Actually real. Might capture unexpected guests on the recording. Guests. By guests you mean classified. Now you know everything you need to know. Will you do it or not? Will this hurt the CEO in any way? Why do you suddenly care so much about him? Count me in if this makes that bastard bleed. You want to see him bleed because you think he's responsible for what happened to Francis. He is. I just want to see that motherfucker cry. Jason. I don't work with people driven by personal grudges, but this time I will make an exception. Right, my plan will hurt him. What do you say? Are you in? I'll do it. A wise choice. You have chosen the easier path, Jedi. The easier path for you. Sometimes I really like you. That unreadable grin again. Oh. I just installed a bug on you. With a light touch. She must have done this thousands of times. When you see Jan, press it once to start recording. How can I possibly meet with the CEO? You will. He never answers my questions. Now listen. Remember, you need to record every conversation with Jan. I think he'd want to meet me twice. Every single conversation. Sure. Good. That's it then. I will see you later. When are you retrieving this? When it's time. My weekly cleaner is gonna be gone for 3 months. I'm gonna be living in Phil. Oh no! Paid. You have someone who like takes over when they're gone, or is it just we'll live for 3 months? Make it stay for you. She's going back to spend time with her kids. Ah, that's fair. We'll live. Okay. That's fair. You got it. Thicker's gonna be your new cleaner. W. Put him in. Put him in. I got you. Omo, you got it. Easy. How bad can 3 months go, really? 3 months is fine. I might as well do her this favor. Won't hurt. I think we should work with her. Yeah, better than working against her. You have trust issues, Jay. I tried. I can tell. You did agree to cooperate. Is it really okay that you told her about the mercenaries? She doesn't have a reason to silence me, does she? Haha, no, she doesn't. Hey, Jason. If, as Yuna said, you will meet with the CEO soon. Cat ears and made up it. Let's go! I think he'll end up yapping more than cleaning. I'm sure eventually the job will be done, right? It's okay. How much filth can accumulate in 3 months, really? It'll be chill. You know, when the cleaners show up and the place hasn't been cleaned in a while, they just go like, damn, it's bad in here. I'm like, huh? I didn't see anything. Wait, like... the yap sessions. It'll be a bi-weekly cleaning. If, as Yuna said, you will meet with the CEO soon. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Why? Thank you for the crown, Rose. How you doing? How you doing? How's the Resident Evil? I think I got it. I was playing RE9 on disc yesterday, and the guy was yapping about new jeans to me and Wander. I was thinking, please, we want what? You get new jeans. 10 out of 10. Let's go. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I saw you mention the zombies have like more personality, which is so sick. That's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's go. My nose is so blocked up. What the heck? Let's go. Oh, I lost my tabs. Bring those back. And Leon is hot. So like 11 out of 10. That's fair. Honestly, that's all you need. WT. You just need the hot characters, and then that's enough, really. Got trust issues too, so most likely won't hire someone new unless highly recommended. I got you. I got you. Yeah, because I know sometimes cleaners recommend other cleaners. That is fair, though. I see your titles have been like the ghosts that haunt you, or like the ghosts that chase you, or the memories that don't stay. And each time I just want to make a comment about Leon is the memories that won't leave. Cause he's gonna be in every RE game. They won't let him go. I have to resist putting like I want Leon's child. Honestly, W stream title. It's risky for us, and the ones who recommend cause theft is so common. Ah, I got you. Yeah, that'd be pain. Honestly, it's just 3 months. It's chill. Same with for us over here too. Ah. To be fair, I think we probably wouldn't swap off the people who come to clean our place either. And even then we hide the valuables, so makes sense. That'd be a W stream title though. That'd be a great stream title. Sadly I have to watch them like a hawk. I got you. Pain. When she brought it up, your reaction was excited? No, it's more like hate, burning with hate. Don't let hate get the better of you. Okay, it's time to go. Meet up with Lawrence in the screening office. But I want more hate. How can I do my job without hate? I'll be damned if I take any work from those upstairs guys again. What happened? You know that Baldy on 8F? Baldy, Business Development Division? Yeah, that's him. I got this feeling that he polishes and waxes his head every morning. That bastard just hauled me up to his office asking me why our flop supply didn't match last month's. I explained it's a technical issue. He didn't understand a word of it. I think told me to fuck off and fix it. Can't blame them for being ignorant. Business development is essentially a camp of ass kissers. At least they got to know a thing or two about their own industry. Being able to sell that they understand that they don't understand is a talent. I wonder how he gets any clients at all. Anyway, those upstairs people are assholes. Agreed. I sense there's a but coming, but the company needs them. We can work the juicers as hard as we want, but at the end of the day, someone's got to sell all those flops. Yeah. Learn to live with it. Okay. Just observing their every move, like literally. W hate. Keep on hating. Real. W hate. I guess let's go screening. Oh my god, I'm finally done like a lot of things. I mean, there's still like more stuff I gotta do, but I'm finally free to play games. I'm finally free to play games again. At least more often. For like at least a week. Hot start, yeah! I've been wanting to play Heroes of the Storm for like a week now. I'm making this trip to the evacuation zone next week. Or you, why? To handle a few juicer cases as a result of the cellar malfunction. What do you mean? Like, juicers accidentally awakening ahead of time? Can't you just follow the procedure and unwreck them? Normally I can, but these juicers are severely injured because of the malfunction. Ah, you mean those cases. I see. Yeah. But then, you got to contact their families? Vision only pays medical bills. Someone must pick them up when they're released from the hospital. That's the thing, the emergency contact provided by quite a few of them are not responding. They can't stay in the hospital forever. That sucks. But why do you need to go to the evacuation zone in person? Some of them have resident addresses there. I thought maybe I should check these addresses out. Is that part of your job? Technically no, but I don't have the heart to see them abandoned. Especially when quite a few of them are signed on by me. You remember them. I'm forcing myself not to keep track. No attachment, no guilt. You're awfully nice. Watch out though, the evacuation zone is even more dangerous than that shithole. Basically, the gangster theme part. It's the one single place in the Wanpei metropolitan areas that is not covered by surveillance cameras. Think about that. Yeah, I know. It's really wrong that we nobodies must clean up after the company. But we can't just stand there and watch. At least I can't. Okay. Yeah, I've been itching to play Heroes of the Storm since I installed it. I'm like, I want to play. But like this week has been so cooked. But I'm finally free, kind of, sort of. I need to make a VR game by like next week, but that's chill. That you know. It's just a VR game. But yeah, I've been wanting to play like since the Tuesday roast. I'm like I'm ready to experience something that's not League of Legends. Last week, a cargo ship's accident sparked a heated debate on the potential risk of flop outage. Today, we're honored to have two experts with us to explore this issue. Please allow me to introduce Dr. Sandy Sun, a leading figure in AI and algorithm research. Hi, Perry and everyone. And here is Mr. Austin Lin, retired industry veteran, formerly a flop farm manager at Vision Corporation. Hello, good day. Good day. First of all, let's have a recap of last week's accident. Around 7 p.m. last Wednesday, one cargo ship owned by Growell Group lost control. The ship rammed into a high-rise luxury apartment building on the riverfront. Part of the building collapsed under impact, killing 33 and injuring 120. The cause was apparently the ship's automatic driving system, which momentarily cut off from the cloud due to hardware failure. What do you make of the accident, Dr. Sun? It's a tragedy, but also a warning to us all. I have said this many times before, we are now relying too much on AI systems hosted in the cloud. Any network outage, for whatever reason, could have catastrophic consequences. Nonsense. What's relying too much? Are we relying too much on electricity, on wireless radio? If we do away with technologies just because of a few accidents, we'd be living in the Stone Age in no time. Please kindly let me finish, Mr. Lin. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Over-reliance depends on 2 factors. 1, do we have a contingency plan if something goes wrong? 2, how bad are these accidents going to be? In this case, AI systems deployed in and access through the cloud can't answer either question. The ship was completely incapable of navigation once the internet connection was down. Thank you for the dailies, Demi. Congrats on the 47 stamps. I'm reading well today, Demi. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. The ship was completely incapable of navigation once the internet connection was down. This could easily be solved with a plan B, namely a basic, locally deployed AI navigation system. Did it have any contingency plan? No. You're unfair. The cause of the accident was clear enough. Hardware failure. You want a plan B? If anything, they should keep a spare wireless connector or 2. And what's your problem? You've been going out of your way to pin it on AI. Oh god. I feel like her take was really reasonable. And this guy's just like, how dare you blame AI? I'm doing good. Good to hear. I'm glad you're doing well. Aren't you an AI specialist? Aren't you an AI specialist or not? Shouldn't you be on the progressive side? I am on the progressive side. Now please listen. Since the very beginning of this interview, I've been specifically against the over-reliance on cloud-based AI. In case you're not aware of it, up to 93% of AI-powered apps are services we use today and run exclusively in the cloud. Thank you for the dailies, Abu. Congrats on the 39 stamps. I think... Wait, this is crazy. But, they definitely brought the guy on the left in just to rage bait her, no? Because it feels like this guy doesn't know anything. He's just arguing. He's genuinely here for rage baits. I swear they brought this guy just for a rage bait. Another AI bro. The thing is, she's not even like against AI. She's like, yeah, we should just have a backup AI. And he's like, how dare you talk bad about AI? This is not right. It's not healthy. We made it happen by being too comfortable piggybacking off of flop farms. It's called differentiation, the foundation of modern economy. Everyone does what they do best and sell products and services to each other. That way everyone's better off. I thought it's common sense. We 100% rely on farmers for groceries. Should anyone feel uncomfortable about it? Dr. Sun, I understand the academia is all about hypothetical situations, but please come out and see the real world every once in a while. Now you're talking about the real world. Good, let me show you the real world. Allow me to use a better example. Ships identical to this one in this accident. Do you know how many of them are cruising within and around 1Pay as we speak? How am I supposed to? 38. Imagine what happens if access to cloud blacks out. And we're only talking about 1Pay. Do you think a cloud blackout affects only ships? No, 89% of all kinds are controlled by cloud-based AI. On the off chance of a cloud blackout, it will be the end of the world. Pileups everywhere, planes dropping from the sky. Everyone needs help at the same time. They call the police, first responders. Guess what? All emergency vehicles are paralyzed too. That's exaggerating. It's an understatement. Do you know how many hospitals are with a patient/nurse ratio of over 50-1? Some are even 100% staff-free. How do they operate? Simple enough, on cloud-based AI. A cloud blackout will paralyze the overwhelming majority of medical services, from a simple IV to heart surgery. Okay, you made your point. I'm aware of the risk, but you're talking about a gigantic if. A cloud blackout means all forms of internet access are cut off at the same time. Is that even possible? I see where you're going. What if the flop farms are offline, right? Like blown up by a terrorist attack. To blow up all of them, we know how many flop farms Vision has, right? It will take some time. It will take some very determined terrorist ages to take them all down. What I'm trying to say is your hypothetical situation is a bit too hypothetical. You'd have a good point that I'll totally agree with. if vision generates all its flops from one single farm. But that is simply not true. Thank you, Mr. Lin and Dr. Sun, for this very informative session. Let's take a short advertisement break. We will be right back. I love being glued to the TV. Notes.
What?
Faulty! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Fadeless, most movies, Fadeless, actually games, historian price, art merchandise, platforms, visual novels, RPGs, and other things as well. And we're currently playing a game called Minds Beneath Us, which we'll probably do a long stream to beat tonight. How's your stream? How's your stream? How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty chill. It's been a pretty chill day. But how was your stream? How was the Kletka? Kletka? Is that how you say that? How was the stream? Thank you for doing the shout out, Kingwa. You can go give Boy a follow by pressing the follow button at the top of chat or the link in chat as well to go check them out and show them some support. They've been playing Kletka, Resident Evil, some other games as well. You can go give them a follow and show them show them some support. How was your stream? What's Kletka about? I hope I'm saying that right. What is Kletka about? I hope you had a good time with it as well. I hope you had a good time with it. How was your stream? How was your stream? We're currently playing a game called Minds Beneath Us, which is a story-based game about a futuristic society solely dependent on AI that takes people and gives them a job by shoving them into a machine to harness their brain power as fuel for the AI systems. And all the fun societal issues that come with that. All of them. How was your stream, though? I hope you had a good stream. Did you have a good time? Also, if you need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water, head to bed. Completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Bleh, my throat's dying. Okay. I completely understand after stream care, and it is always important. So please take care of yourself if you do have to. It is all good. Do not even worry about it. It went well. Kletka is a game I tried as a demo a while ago. It's crossplay. Ooh, let's go. Is it like, what's it about? Thank you for the hydrate, Kingwa. I think I needed that for sure. I don't know what's with my... Okay, actually, I can't even say I don't know what's with my throat. I've done like 2 8-hour streams in the last like 3 days. So, you know, I do know what's with my throat. I do know. Thank you, thank you. That's cool though. I love when games as demos, they finally like release and you get to play them. It's always like a finally, let's go type of moment. I hope you had fun with it though. I'm glad it went well. I'm so glad to hear it went well. But yeah, this is, if you do want to play this game, this is a really sick game. This is gonna be big spoilers for this game because we are very near the end. I think we should be on the last chapter of the game. So I'm assuming a lot of stuff is about to go down very soon, and they're already setting up for a lot of stuff to go down very soon as well. But yeah, if you do need to raid and dip, get some food, get some water out of bed, completely understandable. Do not even worry about it. Please take care of yourself. That does come first, and it is the priority. But yeah, very cool game. Very interested to see where this goes, where this takes us. I'm expecting a lot of not happy endings, though. I might also sell out my coworkers if the time comes. Basically similar to Lethal Company, but you have to keep your fuel in check. A giant mouth is on the roof of your elevator. Gotta keep it happy and maintain your resources. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's so cool. That's a cool management aspect of it. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad it went well. Take us to space. Whoa, 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 space. You know what? I got us. I'll take us to space. That might be the only safe place in this game, though, to be fair. I'm glad it went well, though. That is such a cool concept. It kind of reminds me of that new game. What's it called? Void Train? Trainbound? Something with a train where you have to like take your train across the tracks gather resources and build up your train, but like go to the next place on and on and on and on again. Kind of like a raft, I guess, but with a train. Morning, Jaster. It's evening already. Morning is a relative concept. The 4 hours starting from the moment you get out of bed. Jason, I thought your job won't start until next week. I want to find some work to warm up, you know? Warm up, huh? You seriously love work, dude. The sharks are here? No way. No way they are. Hi, Norax. Hi, everything well, Norax. How are you today? Ultra Instinct. Hi, everything well, Norax. You seriously love work, dude. Oh, Mr. Liao is taking... Oh, Mr. Liao is taking a day off today. He was gone about halfway through yesterday. Did something happen? They don't know that Liao was taken away. Do you know something, Jaster? Tyler's looking at me in a funny way, as if to signal something. I have no idea. Huh. Shouldn't Wayno be here by now? I think he's summoned to HQ. HQ, huh? Sure is busy these days. Because of Auntie, maybe? Oh. Maybe, or maybe they're finally shutting down the farm. Descend floors with different events happen, like flooded floors and etc. Can't stay on floors too long, otherwise something comes out and you have to make it back to the... Ah, okay, wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Hey! I really like that concept. It kind of reminds me of this one Roblox game I saw a friend play called Doors. It really reminds me of Doors. Welcome in, Short. Hope you're doing well. Cheeseburger. Interesting. Yo, that sounds like a fun time. I'm glad it went well. That's so good to hear. That sounds like such a cool game. Welcome in, Ace, from the raid as well. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe they're finally shutting down the farm. I hope you're doing well today. Cheer up, guys. Wayne will sort things out. Can he? You can trust Wayne. He's very serious about it. I know. Still. It will be alright. Let's trust Wayne. He won't fail us. Tyler. You're the beacon of hope. You're the beacon of hope. Stop it, you guys. Hey, everyone. Good morning. Morning, Lawrence. It's evening already. Jason. Can you come over here for a second? Sure. This way. What's this about, guys? Adult business. I am an adult too, you know. Stop prying. Let's go, Jason. This is suspicious. What do you want, Lawrence? Let's go to the break room. You left before I did. What took you so long? Screw it. What took me so long? The stupid parking lot downstairs. There's no space for choppers. Every time it takes a damn hour to wedge my chopper in. Did I tell you how many times I scratched cars and pushed mopeds? Okay, this looks like a safe place. Jason, 23 and Nin are still not back yet. We need to improvise. I say we wait a bit more. We're running out of time. If we miss the consultation window today, it's done for. Better not fool around with a plan. She said she had a plan B. She was just trying to make us feel better. Can't make presumptions like that. But, hello, can you hear me? I can. I'm asking Lawrence. Miss Cheng. Hey, Miss Situ asked me to give you remote support. What? She said I'm her plan B. Well, she does have a plan B. Looks like so. 23 taught me the basics, so I guess I can do it. Let me see. Following the plan, the next step is... Jason, find someone and offer to cover the consultation shift. Who has upcoming consultation shifts? I think I have the schedule here. Hold on. Here it is. Jeff Wu, Tyler Cow, and Jade Lin. Jason, you should have time to talk to 3 people. Try to take consultation shifts over for them. You can't possibly fail all 3 slots. All 3 shots. What if I do fail all 3? Then we have to take the loss. Everything will depend on Lawrence in that case. You can do it, Jason. What about me? Lawrence, you take your assigned consultation sessions. You should be starting now. Go over to the consultation lobby. Hurry. Roger. Good. Move, boys. Ah, caught, you guys. Slack it off. Count me in. Gotta go. Sorry. Huh? Jason, not you too. Jay, I've located the other two. Tyler Cow is at his desk. Jade Lynn is in the corridor outside the contract rooms. Jeff Wu is outside logistics taking a cigarette break next to the elevator. Jason? Earth Jason, hello? I have some errands to run, sorry. You cold-hearted men!
Fun fact. Traditionally, chef hats had exactly 100 folds, and chefs had to earn their folds. This was to represent each way the chef knew how to prepare an egg.
I actually learned this recently. I got a TikTok about some guy asking a chef to show him how to make an omelet, and the chef agreed. And part of the like little bit of like talking and yapping they did during that was the chef explaining how, yeah, so the chef hat with the 100 folds means each way to prepare an omelet. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool fact. Damn you, I'm taking revenge on this innocent pizza. I'm gonna go heat it up and eat 4 slices. Not 1, but 4. You made me. 4 slices? I'm telling Kathy. Hey! Okay, let's talk to Tyler first. Whilst he's here on the same floor. Tyler! Hey, Jason. I'm glad you didn't tell them about Mr. Liao. Looks like my signal worked. That was a signal? Don't tell me you didn't get it. With farm closure looming and IIB agents all over the place, the last thing we need is the news of a colleague being taken away. Oh, can I help you? Can I take your shift? 4, most I can eat is 3. Really? I think it depends on the pizza and how hungry I am. But sometimes I can just scarf down a whole pizza. And sometimes it's like 3 to 5. 3 to 4, actually. Kind of depends. How are you, Kuroko? I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. Can I take your shift? What shift? Oh, you mean consultation. Why? Could use more hands-on experience. No worries about that. You're officially hired. There will be plenty of hands-on work going forward. I need more shifts for the monthly performance review. Sorry. What if I cover your shift in your name and you get the credit for your review? Not gonna work. The system will find out. What if 23 could trick the system review? Maybe Fran could do it? Shoot, does he owe me? Depends on how big the pizza is. Yeah, I guess it depends on the size. Like large pizzas are a little bit more pain, but a medium pizza is pretty easy, I'd say, in my opinion. I'll have 1 whole pizza. W, Omu, that pizza's all yours. Also, I'm doing good. Had a friend over for dinner. Oh, let's go. Yo, I'm glad you had a good time for dinner. Having friends over for dinner is so fun. Yo, I'm glad you had a good dinner. That sounds so fun. Okay, wait, I said that, but I haven't had friends over for dinner in like years, so I shouldn't be speaking. I have had dinner with friends, but not like over, I guess. So, you know, kind of counts. Kind of the same thing. Just the one, that's fair. Yo, I'm glad you had a good dinner. I love eating with friends. Eating with friends is so fun. I normally eat out with friends. So we go to like restaurants and stuff. Like, I went to a Mexican restaurant with a friend who was like right before he had to go on a trip because he had like a overseas trip. So I brought him to a Mexican restaurant and we ate some good food there. And I went with friends to a Korean restaurant. Honestly, I feel like I might go back to that restaurant with people again, honestly. It's such a good restaurant. But I can't only eat there. A shop nearby makes a killer margarita pizza. Ooh, margaritas are so good. I normally go to this nearby restaurant and get a Mediterranean pizza, and God, it's so good. I love eating with friends. Yeah, eating with friends is so good. I'm glad you had a good night. That sounds so fun. I'm so glad to hear. Said you owe me one. You mean for investigating Sydney Tongue? Well, I did say so. Can we swift shifts? Okay, I could do that. First of all, tell me why you want my shift. Why now? Investigating a scandal that Vision is trying to cover up. I already told you. No, I can tell him I'm investigating a scandal because it's like the same thing where you have like the same job because he did the same thing. This will go over well. Thanks, of course! I'm so glad to hear you had a good time. Jason? What the heck? Are you kidding me? I'm dead serious about this. That look on your face. You mean, for real? Sorry, I can't accept random excuses like that. Said you'd return the favor. I did, although this particular request is an issue. I will return the favor in some other way. Anything but this. What do you say? You don't believe what I said? I don't know if I do or not. You can't expect me to just accept something like that. Listen, Jason. You know what? Something is off about you. I've been feeling so since day one. Exactly how, I can't put my finger on it. It's like you're not really you, but... Jeez, what the heck am I talking about? As far as I've seen, though, I'm confident to say you're not a bad guy. Honestly, I don't believe the excuse you just gave. But I can tell you really need the shift for whatever real reason. Let's switch shifts then. Now we're even. You did it. Thank you. Don't mention it. I'll leave the rest to you. If that settles it, I'll go back to my desk. You are at your desk. What do you mean? What do you mean you'll go? You're literally you're like this is literally I'm talking to you at your. Okay. Good. Now that's all taken care of. I'll modify the shift schedule. Wow, first try. We're asking for your shift, not a counseling session, Doc. Real. He did an evaluation. He's like, I think you're a good guy, but I don't think you're you right now. Like, no one asked. Dude saying this as like, he's saying my investigation is sus. But I want to point out, like, day 1, day 2, this man talked to me and said, man, I'm running an investigation on the weird stuff going around in the farm. It's like the same thing. It's the same thing. Why do I believe him, but he doesn't believe me? Pain. It's a one-way street. I'm not me. He said, I ain't me. Hiding something? I mean, I told him the truth, and he told me the truth. So surely, I am hiding the fact that there's an AI inside this man controlling his life and daily tasks, but that's a separate issue. Their other desk coffee? You're right. They got 2 desks. Equally crazy. Equally crazy is crazy. It ain't me. It ain't me. Literally. Done. You can head over to the consultation lobby now. Let's go. Whew. Thank you, Tyler. Let me double check logistics just in case. Though. Oh, don't need to talk to Jeff, I guess. Maybe I should have talked to Jeff. Asked him how his, guardian who got arrested is doing. I don't know how to broach that topic with him, honestly. Consultation. I don't know why that didn't sound, but oh my god. Thank you for the 31 months, Norax. Oh my god, that is so long. Holy moly. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. What the heck? Thank you, Norax. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 31 months. That is insane. Oh my god. Thank you. Just ask? Well, it's kind of a difficult topic to broach, you know? His, like, adopted guardian got arrested and everything, and it was a whole scene. And, like, you know, what am I gonna say? Hey, how's the no parents going? You know, you feel me? I feel like I can't ask that. Maybe he wants to talk about it. Should I ask him how the whole no parents thing is going? Do you think that would work on him? But that, because nobody asked that. You think it would work on him? Like a W Riz type of thing. He doesn't have to share pizza anymore. Oh my god, you're right. He just eats them alone. His like only guardian got arrested, which was kind of sad, but like ain't really my problem, you know. Alone in the corner of the white room. Do you hear it? Yeah, Silencio sent out a mass alert yesterday. Says it's a malfunction. I'm surprised the old piece of junk is working at all. It can't be. I say it was sabotaged. The farm management is trying to cover it up. Enough conspiracy theories. If they really wanted to cover it up, why send any alert at all? Because it's a big deal. People will find out, better downplay it. Huh? I'm serious. I'm serious too. I seriously think that you're watching too many spy movies. Hey! I got this feeling that something huge is gonna happen soon. Yeah, right, whatever you say. They don't know. They don't know that something huge is about to happen soon. And it's me quitting the company. Oi, you! Jason Dye. What's up? You're here to cover Tyler Cow's shift. They don't know. They never know. You have 2 candidates today. The empty seat is yours. Go in when you're ready. Just call the numbers and they will come. I'm not ready. I'm stuck in here. Miss Situ and 23 are not back yet. We must handle this on our own. Jason, you can only pick 1 contract candidate. Pay close attention, find out the one ideal for questioning. How can I tell? 23 said you could press them on the child issue. Do it in a harsh way. See which one is more cooperative. What if they're both uncooperative? Flip a coin, maybe. Haha. I will stay online for support. Let me see. The first candidate is here. Name Simon Lowe. Barely anything on her profile. It only says she deals drugs and has ties with certain gangs. We know that? We get to know that information? I feel like anyone, I guess they don't pre-get this information. I guess we're in a special position where Francis provides us free info. Drug dealer. Yep, a common profession in Taihe district. If helpers files are to be trusted, she doesn't use drugs herself. Hey, she's coming. Good luck. Hi. Name Simon Lowe. Let's begin. I don't have all day. Dig up more info. She really should dig up more info, but I guess she's technically like a substitute. Let's begin. I don't have all day. Still beginning. Good day. Whatever. She can't wait to be done with it. I live in the shithole, handle toxic waste from your farm for a living. Like your job? Does your job affect your family in any way? How old is your child? Does your job affect your family in any way? Family? Don't think so. Like your children? Aren't you worried they might contact toxic waste? Children? Why do you bring that up for? Leave my daughter out of this. Shall I take that as you don't care about your daughter, or I just want to know more about your family? This one. No, I mean my daughter has nothing to do with the session. I care about the world. I care the world about my daughter. You take that back. Sorry, my bad. She looks all strung up. Fade picks the drama? Well, I need to press her on her daughter, or else she won't give me the info I need. You know, my daughter is perfectly healthy. I won't allow anyone or anything to harm her. Yet you sold her to Vision for human experiments? She said be harsh. This is true. I need to press harshly. How old is your child? Do you have multiple children? She's 7. About time for elementary school. There's no such thing as an elementary school in the shithole, though. What about her education? You could call it homeschooled. That's the best I can provide. She's born to rot in the shithole, just like her mother. People like us, we don't have a choice. Why do you have a child then? Huh? Why the hell am I asking this? None of your damn business. You knew the child won't have a happy life, don't you? The fuck? Jason, stop! Yeah, you're right. You fancy pants are always right. We are stupid breeding machines, right? I just want to understand your way of thinking. Haha, go fuck yourself. I don't want this job anymore. I don't mean any offense. Fuck you. I screwed up. Too harsh. I pushed too harsh. I guess I should have been a little bit more chill about that. Mobby. Mobby. I think that was a way too hard. Yeah, I tried to backtrack. Should have doubled down. Yeah, I should have backtracked at the end there. Maybe if I doubled down, it could have been better. But I mean, I was kind of cooked there no matter what. I think if I doubled down, I think literally, I think it was over regardless. If she really walks out on us, then we'll lose a precious opportunity. I screwed up. Ah, she canceled her application. Sorry. I have to nail the next session. Hey, look on the bright side of life. Now you don't have to choose. Whoops. Hello, sir. My name is Sean Chen. It must be a tough job talking to so many people. Well, that's an attitude I can work with. It's not so bad. Keep up the good work. Ahem. Let me start with my self-introduction. Truth be told, I work for Vision. Your job is? I was a security guard, night watch. Act dumb, Fade. Who's Fade? Not that dumb. Oh my god, the UG memes of that interaction kill me. Actually real though. I was a security guard, night watch. Was? The company bought a batch of patrol robots, so he was fired. The profile from the helper didn't mention this. Maybe it happened recently? I recognize Vision's excellence in the industry. That's why I'm applying to work on this farm as a contributor. Please kindly consider my case. Continue with your introduction, please. Okay, sure. Ahem. About my personal life, there's really nothing to talk about. I live alone these days. Used to have a wife, divorced. That's it. What's the reason for your divorce? Why do you need this job? Because of money. Is it urgent? I mean the need for money. Not particularly. I'm not getting anything useful. Do you have any children? Yes, a son. Who's taking care of your son now? My ex and I, we take turns. Plus, he's 10 years old, doesn't need a lot of care. Where's he now? You mean at your place or your ex's? My place. He doesn't want to bring up the missing person case at all. What's the reason for your divorce? Is that relevant? Yes, sure. We didn't get along. That's it? Yes. I guess I'm done. Does that mean our session's over? Unless you have anything else to share? Yes, there is. I'd like you to know that you're a nice consultant officer, and I enjoyed this session very much. Enough ass kissing. Don't say that. I genuinely feel so. Ahem. I guess I should make room for the next person. Next, I should expect a notice, right? Correct. I see. Thank you very much. I don't like this guy. Since Lo has quit, Chen is our only option. I put the candidate into the contract pool. You and Lawrence may continue with interrogation in the contract room. Where should I go next? I don't know. We must wait for 23 and Miss Situ. Are they coming back at all? They will. We can handle the next step on our own. We can't handle the next step on our own. We must wait for them. There's nothing else on the agenda for now, Jay. What would you... Oi, you, counter 3. Your sessions are all done. Make room for the next. Move your ass. Wow, you should get out, Jay. Dang it, I messed up. You can see the intrusive thoughts of asking about the divorce being pushed out in real time there. I really wanted to ask first, but I'm like, it wouldn't make sense to ask first. I feel like I'd scare him off, like the first lady, and I can't scare off another one like the first lady. What should we do? Jay, we need to... Huh? There's an incoming call. Let me patch them through. Hello, Jason. He sounds anxious. What's up? Sorry for the abrupt call. There's something urgent. I need your help. Let's meet up in person. Yeah. Wait for me at your desk in the screening office. I'll see you there. That's it. See you later. He hung up. Meet with Wayne. See what he needs, Jay. Signing won't start for a while, and Miss Situ is still out there. We have time. It's not like I have a choice. You were way too mean to her, was the problem. Yeah, well, I mean, I could have been mean later. I need to build rapport to be mean. But also, I just figured, like, Jason's tone wouldn't be a bad tone there. I figured he'd be, like, a more neutral tone. I didn't realize his tone was more aggressive there. Terrorist attack by the Moonflowers again, huh? The explosion yesterday? Yep. They must have a reason. They're terrorists. No, you're too young to know what they did for us back in the day. You mean the riot? That was a protest against monopoly. No, never mind. Don't believe what the news says. Make your own judgment. I did make my own judgment. And why shouldn't believe the news? What else should I believe? Those rumors are conspiracy theories flying around in social media. How am I supposed to tell what's real? Next, you're gonna say, listen to all sides of the story. I did. Turns out news is the most trustworthy side. I've heard plenty from Moonflower supporters. They say a lot of things, but hardly ever show proof. And all this time, not a single Moonflower has made a statement. How am I supposed to trust them? Whoever does that will get arrested. I know, right? But that's not helping with their credibility issue. On the other hand, the damage they have done is clearly recorded. Thanks to their messing around, we have a bunch of heavy-handed policies. Do you think the government wants to police us that hard? Yes. No, the Moonflowers force them to. Next, you're gonna say I have trust issues. Of course I do. These days, anything can be staged or fabricated. How am I supposed to tell what's true and what's not? I'm just an average person. And make your own judgment, I am, all right? Good point. Can't blame your generation. The world has changed. Yeah, I think I was too mean to her, but also... I know, it felt like it was what I was supposed to do, but I guess it wasn't. I pushed a little too hard. I messed with the snake and it bit me through the grass. Went too far? Yeah. I think my assumption was Jason's tone was a bit more neutral, but I don't think I had a reason to assume a neutrality in Jason's tone at all. So the issue is it came out way more aggressive than I meant it to, because I think the statement he said isn't terrible given the right toning, but I think Jason's tone was genuinely ass. Hi Z, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 65 stamps. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I think Jason's approach and tone to the situation was like actually terrible, which then put her like completely on edge. Thank you for the dailies, Kuroko. I appreciate the 36 stamps. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bleh. Not the bleh. How you doing, Z? I hope you're doing well today. Who knew the combat android would be so aggressive? It's just Jason's thoughts he's saying, you know? He doesn't... the combat android doesn't have to be aggressive. Or the combat AI doesn't have to be aggressive. I'm tired but good. Hey, I'm glad you're doing good. At least it's the weekend, right? Right? At least it's the weekend. I hope you get some rest, Z, but I'm glad you're doing good. I'm so glad to hear you're doing good. W doing good. Oh, you know what? I saw this story on BBS the other day. What story? Remember the big fire in the shithole a few years back? I do. It was terrible. So many died, a whole neighborhood was razed to the ground. Right, that one. There's an anonymous user making this post saying the fire was started by the cops. Huh? Says Growell paid them to burn the neighborhood down to make way for its new factory. That's ridiculous. They posted evidence too, with video and everything. Show me. 1 second. Huh? I swear the post was on this board yesterday. You didn't save it? I did. I added it to my bookmarks. Must have been deleted by the moderator. Oh, I smell something fishy. It must be true then. I say it's just another stupid rumor. Why would they delete a stupid rumor? Because the moderator had a discussion board to moderate, okay? Huh. You should stop taking random rumors seriously. Yeah. Also, we have ads starting soon. Thought I gotta babysit computers tomorrow and Sunday, but that's only a few hours of work. Okay! At least it's not a lot of work. I'm glad to hear at least it's not a lot of work. Easy babysitting. I mean, it's just enter this office. But low-key, we might want to wait out the ads before I start, whatever the heck Wayne's about to yell at me about. Oh. Hey, is Mr. Liao back yet? No. I see. Let's wait for Wayne. He knows what's happening. Yeah. Hey! Wayne's back. Do you know what's happening to Mr. Liao, Wayne? Okay, I didn't expect to start the conversation. I was going to the left to kind of avoid talking to Wayne, but then he came to the left anyways. Kind of messed up of Wayne. This is kind of Wayne's fault, really. This is all Wayne's fault. We should wait out the ads before going forward, because I want to start this whole talk, and then midway through it'd be like, ads, go! And then I'm like, oh no, this man's conversation is cooked. But we'll wait them out. We'll wait them out. They should. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll just wait them out real quick, and then we'll keep going. We'll keep cooking. I have like no weekend plans. Other than like probably playing games, I have like no weekend plans aside from that. Oh, games and work, I guess, specifically. Games and work. Though, I don't know how long today's stream's gonna go, because I wanted to do a long stream, but I don't know how much of this game's really left. Like, how long is a chapter 5 playthrough? Allegedly, it's looking maybe around 2 hours. Considering every chapter has taken me like 6 to 8 hours, I doubt it. I very much doubt it, honestly. So we'll see. Dang, I cannot believe it is like 2 hours. That can't be right. That cannot be right. It cannot be like 2 hours. Because there's a lot to cover today, including a meeting with the CEO. Do you think Jason will go off the handle and kill the CEO? Nah, probably not. Probably not. I feel like he shouldn't. Wouldn't. I feel like he wouldn't. It'd be a lot to go off that handle. And that'd be such a big compromise to like everything. It'd be such a big compromise. I don't know. I don't know if he'd do it. Yeah, I mean, he could do it, but I don't know if he would. I don't know, it's so risky. It's so risky if he just runs it down. Actually, talking to the CEO at all is risky. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, talking to the CEO, like, at all. I mean, he doesn't know me. He knows Fran though, and if he knows Fran, he basically he might as well just know me. Oh well, I guess let's find out. I probably won't have to talk to him for a while. Do you know what's happening to Mr. Liao, Wayne? Mr. Liao? He's at HQ, working on a project. We'll stay there for a few days. Not even coming home? Don't have time to. HQ is keeping him busy around the clock. That doesn't make sense. His job has nothing to do with HQ. Can I ask what the project is? Sorry, that's classified. You only need to know what Mr. Liao is, well, you need to know that Mr. Liao is well and very busy. I'll tell you a bit more later, Jeff. Ah, okay. What about us? Right, we're in the same office, we deserve to know. Rest of you, back to work, go. Come here for a second, Jason. All right. My turn to talk to Wayne. Whose desk is this again? I'll be straightforward with you, Jason. I need you to come with me. We're meeting with the CEO. Ah, right. You know what's right. What's this meeting about? About what happened yesterday. I've made some progress. He's talking about Mr. Liao secretly working for the board. Through the CEO, I made contact with directors in favor of keeping Silencio running. Although I don't know which directors they are yet. Mr. Yan will see me later today. By then, we will find out more. Is that good news or good news or bad news? It's an opportunity. Although, for me, personally, it could go either way. Now I have a chance to pitch my ideas to them in person. If I manage to convince them, Silencio will get much more funding. That should help address the differences between us and Ops. So what do you need me for? I asked to bring a colleague along. I thought it would be beneficial to have a fresh perspective. When the meeting is done, we can compare notes and opinions. I see. Okay, let's go. All right, I guess it's time to... I didn't think we'd meet the CEO this early. Shane Yan. Huh, isn't it Wayne? Good day, sir. It's been a while since we last met here. Here, have a seat. I should activate the bug. Activate. Don't understand there, you. Make yourself comfortable, Jason. How does he know my name? He knows my name. Did I mention my name? We met the other day. I ran some background checks on you. Running background checks on someone you met for less than 5 minutes? Yan is a control freak. He has to know everything about every employee. Tread very carefully, Jay. Oh, right. We met in this lobby and Miss Cheng was there. I'm so sorry for her accident. Fucking bastard. Oh god, the screen shake. This guy over there is an agent from yesterday. Allow me to introduce this gentleman. This gentleman is Mr. Logan Chu, special agent directly answering to the board. I thought we would be meeting with directors in person. Huh, don't flatter yourself. The board is too busy for something like this. Mr. Chu is the appointed representative of the director. He clearly doesn't want to disclose the director's name. The director likes your work, Wayne. I'm humbled, thanks. His original aide wasn't very smart. It's great that he offered to take over. That you offered to take over. That must be referring to Mr. Liao. This meeting today says a lot about how much he'd like to work with you. Sure. May I know who this director is? Wayne, oh Wayne. You're playing with fire. If you haven't been burned yet, chalk it up to sheer luck. If you keep pushing your luck, though, things could take a nasty turn any moment. Am I clear? I see. Let's begin. Yes, sir. Please. Sir, this agent outranks the CEO. An appointed representative wields the same power as a director. Watch your tongue, Jay. Wayne Zhang, is it? Yes. Tell me, what do you think of flop farms? They're the cornerstone of modern society as well as the last failsafe. Elaborate. The universal reliance on artificial intelligence demands a steady supply of computational power. It also reduces the need for human labor on a large scale. Flop farms generate computational power and provide for the unemployed population. Essentially, the world as we know it can't sustain without it. Wrong. Only a fraction of the world can't sustain without it. Pardon me, sir. The unemployed account for 35% of the overall population. They're hardly a fraction. First, this is not a discussion. Know your place. I don't like this guy. Second, the effective population is not a simple headcount. Include economic contribution in your math. What you call 35% of the overall population, they contribute nothing to society. In that sense, they account for 0%. This farm is an incinerator. It collects trash and burns it. Think of it as one of those waste-to-energy power plants. It extracts some value out of the worthless. I beg to differ. The agent is sizing one up. Flop farming is a way of facilitating transition. The fourth industrial revolution has created equal parts problems and solutions. Flop farming offers equilibrium for now. Those made unemployed by AI are now able to sustain their lives barely by contributing flops. The pay is not much, but better than nothing. This is far from an ideal solution, however, it's a powerful argument that technology could change the world for the better. We should rely on flop farming while it's still working, while searching for the next step. Eventually, we will find a solution that benefits every member of society and makes the world a better place. Every member of society? Don't tell me you're serious. Universal basic income? That is one possible solution. Ridiculous. You still have these naive ideas after so many years in this industry. I see he's not convinced. Wayne must have too. Can't believe you're saying it with a straight face. Please don't get me wrong, I mean, you have passed. Passed what? I've passed what? My boss told me to give you a thorough test. You know what Silencio means to him, don't you? I do. Providing for the unemployed population and creating political influence. Correct, for the short term. The ultimate plan is to market Vision as the savior of the world. The savior? People don't care about the unemployment rate as much as you think. A powerful corporation that has an answer to every problem, though, is a very different story. Once recognized as the savior, Vision has significant control over this country. No more competition, money will come to us. Sunrise is an oversized mafia, Grawell, the pest leeching on the government. Vision intends to outplay them once and for all. We will kill the competition. Ooh, don't want to mention killing in your proposal, I think. I think that never really pans out for anybody. Does he mean literally? He probably means literally. To this end, we don't need a good manager who can take the balance sheets. Who can make the balance sheets look pretty. That would be backwards thinking. We need an idealist, a poster child, someone who can get out there and win hearts. Someone who seriously believes Vision is the savior. If you can fool yourself, you can fool everybody. And that someone is you. You will be the first step of the plan, putting Silencio out there as a model farm. A great institution that strives to provide more for the disadvantaged. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, back to the pressing issue. I'm not fooling myself, I really do believe. Stop. Save it for them, I'm not interested. I see. Good, now that you've passed my test, next we can discuss how to keep this farm running. That, I do have a plan. Tell me about it. There will soon be a board meeting regarding the fate of Silencio. They will need a full farm assessment report. Normally this report should be made by the farm manager, given Miss Ye's situation. She's not available. Do go on. I can make the report as the head of screening, highlighting the farm's value beyond revenue and profit. Procedure-wise, this can be a bit problematical, though. We can use it to convince swaying directors. Indeed. That is a doable plan, provided you can finish up the report within today. Within today? But since you brought it to the table, I take it that you're already somewhat prepared. That is correct, however, within today. Yes, sir. We will pitch the idea to each director before the meeting. Make sure you have a convincing report, leave the rest to us. We have a deal then. Any other questions? About George Liao. Relax, he's on his way home, if not there already. In that case, Speak. If we manage to keep Silencio, I want to be the new farm manager. I'll stop the strife between screening and ops so that Silencio will operate at optimal efficiency. Okay, Wayne. Asking for a promotion? Ambitious young man. Good. That can be arranged. As I have said, we need you as the poster child. This is not about ambition. I need the power to get things done. Chu obviously doesn't believe him. Don't worry about it. Every young man starts off shy. You will have a bright future. Also, I need to establish direct contact with you. No need. We will not meet again. Not in a long time. Submit your report to Mr. CEO here. No, sir. This is for future demands that I may have to make from time to time. Demands for what? Simply put, for resources to upgrade the service, to upgrade and service the seller. What made you think you're in a position to make demands? His attitude took a cold turn, although I can't tell if he's offended. I believe that is absolutely necessary to keeping Silencio running. Focus on your report. If Silencio is shut down, you won't need any resources. Understand? Yes, sir. That seals our deal. I should be on my way now, Mr. Yan. Back to HQ. Yes. Please take the direct elevator. Your flight is ready at the roof helipad. Thank you. Aren't you going with me? I have some trivial matters to discuss with them. I see. Trivial matters time! Why'd you kill her? Wait, you know what? While we're here, we should make something clear. I don't care if this farm stays or goes. Either way is fine, as long as we can break the status quo. Silencio is my worst performing asset, if it can still be called an asset. You have a chance to end it all. Don't let it go to waste. You'd be doing everyone a favor, including our contributors. I know. Good. And you, Jason? That creepy smile again. I'm sorry for being nosy, but there's something I can't help wondering. Are you close with Miss Cheng? Don't tell him. Jay, just tell him that I asked you to check on Miss Ye. She asked me to check on Miss Ye. That does sound like her style. She's proactive and thorough, often pointing out the root cause before an issue fully festers. I guess she must have found out Miss Ye was stealing company secrets. Good. Lastly, I have one more question. Are you aware that the flop core of Silencio was infiltrated yesterday? I heard about it. There are IIB agents everywhere. Hopefully they're not disrupting your daily workflow. What about you, Mr. Dai? Never heard of it. Shoot. Yeah, never heard of it. Surely you have. Did you just talk to the IIB officer, Yuna Hisiu? How did he know? Think twice before you say anything, Jay. Don't let him find out about your deal with Yuna. I thought you were talking about the flop core, no? She was asking me about... She asked me some questions, but didn't tell me what it was about. I see. She does do that a lot. But as far as I know, she seldom does field work unless there's a very good reason. How much does he know? And I hear she employs unorthodox approaches in her investigation, such as threats and coercion. Hopefully she didn't do that to you. She didn't. Good. Alright, I've said it all. Don't fail us, manager to be. I won't. I kept my cool. I didn't turn him into a... into a briefcase. I did not turn him into a briefcase. Phew, that ended better than I expected. How much does Jan know? Is he already suspecting me? I can't stay here much longer. They could catch me at any time. What do you make of their proposal? I'm not sure if keeping the farm is the right thing. What do you think? I still hope to work this out together with Ops. Unfortunately, we only have 1 day left. There's no time. Justin doesn't want to make any long-term plans. He's too focused on the present to see the potential opportunities down the road. We're dealing with real life, not an imagined perfect world. If we had unlimited time, I'd talk to Justin as much as I have to until he's convinced. Now I must take action by brute force if necessary. I will inform Justin of this. He has the right to know. Won't he fight back? There's no time. With a board member on our side, he can't do anything. I just hope he could accept reality without making too much of a fuss. I'm not trying to take over or destroy Ops. I know the cellar is in terrible shape, but if we can get the money they promised, I believe we can fix the cellar up, make it serviceable. What I'm trying to do is to break down the wall between ops and screening. The next step is to make the two sides really work together. I will notice the entire screening team. Keep them in the loop. Now I need to make some phone calls. See you later in the office. There's still some time before the meeting. This will work. Is Situ back yet? No, I haven't heard anything from them. You can work on the farm. You can work on farm stuff for now, Jay. Huh. Situ not coming back. No contact from Situ or 23 after the morning. I feel like it's kinda suspicious. I don't know if they fight for justice. I doubt they've been like compromised or anything. Maybe their mission just isn't going very well, or maybe someone found out. That's my current theories and thoughts on it, though. I'm trying to get more gossip, but there's no one around. I don't know. I wonder what shit is. What else do I even have to do at this farm? I guess talk to Lawrence would be a good call. I think nothing goes wrong talking to Lawrence. I don't know if it'll help us, but we can talk to him at least. Let's see. Anything going on here? We still have to do our contract meeting too, but we can't do that without Situ and 23. So that's gonna have to wait as well. Dang, we're kind of in a... We're pretty stuck where we are, aren't we? Like, not a bad situation per se, but like we're kind of stuck with whatever odd jobs we can pick up in between getting that contract signed. Anything going on? Nope. Okay. Well, let's go up to screening. Anyone in the break room talking about break things? No? Okay. Have I gotten all the gossip I can have today? No one's gossiping in the washroom either? This is the worst day of my life. Where's all the gossip? Where's the drama? Where is it all? Oh. Oh, hi, Jason. Hey, Jaster. Mr. Liao's back. Great. I'm surprised that he did what he did. He's just trying to do some good, Jeff. I can tell that. Wayne told us about the deal with the CEO and the director. Does that mean Silencio is saved? Not necessarily. Wayne must present a report that convinces the board. What's so hard about that? We have everything at the ready. It's hard because they want the report within today. Ugh, crazy deadline. I think I can beat it. Wayne. A round of applause for the hero. No need for that. I trust you all know what's going on. This is our make or break moment. I need everyone's support. QQ, convert facility data feed into spreadsheets. Roger. Kathy, give me a complete list of all contributors in the past 3 years. Not a problem. Mr. Liao, all contracts and human resource records are already organized. Working on HR expenditure sheet will be ready soon. Good. What about me? And me? Keep doing your everyday work for now. I may need you later. Roger. Jason, come with me for a moment. Wayne Zhang. Justin. Wait, you... What the fuck have you done? Calm down. Do you have any idea how many people will die if we keep Silencio running? All because of your ignorance. You have blood on your hands. I don't intend to have anyone killed. Actually, I'm working on what? There's no solution. The cellar is done for. How the hell can I make you understand? if I can convince the board to keep Silencio, they will give enough funding to overhaul the cellar. Overhaul? How the hell do you overhaul a totaled car? You can't. It goes to the trash yard. You're exaggerating. I have done my research. Shut the hell up. You always have this problem. Taking a quick look and coming up with a judgment without really knowing shit. Do you have any idea at all how big the cellar is? How many advanced technologies are mingled together to create it? How dare you say you've done your research when you've never had 1 day's professional training? Everyone is entitled to a judgment on anything. It doesn't have to be 100% accurate. So what? Do you believe your judgment is more accurate than mine? I don't mean that. Then what the hell do you mean? I know you're the professional and I respect you for that. Then listen to the professional. Shut down this farm. Don't make things any worse. But you never showed me any respect. You throw my opinions on the ground and trod on them, forcing me to accept yours. Your judgment may be technically accurate, but I refuse to listen because you never bothered to understand what it is that I need. You have no idea what my concern is, nor do you care. How can I believe you have the right answer when you don't even know what the question is? I'd agree with you if shutting down this farm doesn't have any negative consequences, but have you realized how many people will lose their last income? And I'm not just talking about the contributors, farm workers too. I see. That is your concern. What? You're right. I never bothered to understand your concerns. All this talk about juicers and their last straw. But deep down inside, what you really care about is your team. They will lose employment. Where will they go if you agree to shut the farm down? Won't they hate you for it, huh? I know you all too well. Going out of your way to be the nice guy always. You're doing this because you don't want to feel guilty, to be hated by your colleagues. You're scared by the idea of it, so much so that you don't have the guts to do the right thing. I see that providing for the poor is only an excuse. You're trying so hard not to become the bad guy. In the process, you're willing to sacrifice lives. Pathetic. Are you done? No, it's the same with Kathy. I've been wondering why you tried so hard to send her over to Ops for training. Justin Wu. Now I see. It was all part of your plan to help your own people. Enough. You're right, I do care about my people. On the other hand, I care about the contributors too, including those to come. I get it that you don't believe the cellar can be salvaged, and being the professional, you're probably right. The thing is, we don't know for sure without at least trying. If you want to be the quitter, I'll have to try double hard. If we both give up, that would be pathetic. This is what I believe. Feel free to shout at me, call me names, it won't change my mind. Show yourself out if your lecture is done. I have a tight deadline to beat. Wait. If I do become the new manager, I will need your help running the cellar. Would you work for me? With me? I need you, Justin. After that speech, I think he's quitting. Need me for what? Butchering juicers. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, I mean, like, no way, no chance in hell was that man gonna be like, yeah, okay, I guess I'll just work with you, huh? After everything I said, I guess it just makes sense if I just team up with you now. Like, there's no world. There's literally no world where that man said, yep, this is great news. Yippee, wahoo. Snowball's chance in hell looks amazing compared to the odds of this guy teaming up, right? I think there is a better chance of having a snowball in hell than Justin and Wayne teaming up at all after that, like, shouting match. God, the amount of times this game has made me swear is... It has to be up there, I think, in terms of records, right? Like, I want to say Soundless was the most, but I feel like this game's had a pretty high percent too. If I was to throw a guess out there. Is he nuts or what? He's aware that I've won the game, so... Don't tell me you want his help with the report. No way. Wayno's just nice, not stupid. Hey, don't tell me you're seriously considering. I was, but then I saw it's impossible. Trust me, now I'm 150% focusing on the report. Leave the rest for later. Wayne, what Justin said, is it true? Is what true? I thought he let me into ops as a trainee because I'm capable. Turns out... No, you are capable. Justin did recognize your talent. I only gave him a slight push. He was kind of on the fence because he had never been a mentor before. Don't ever doubt yourself. Huh, I see. Thank you. What do we do now? Adhere to the old plan. Complete tasks I just assigned. Jason, please come to my desk. What do you want to talk about, Wade? I don't know if I want to talk to you after what I just saw, honestly. How are you feeling? Not too bad. He knows there's nothing he can do at this stage. If he tries to sabotage your efforts, he won't. Sabotaging your efforts will make me lose, but won't let him win. If you lose, he wins. To him, winning means shutting down Silencio for good. Even if he somehow manages to stop me this time, that will leave Silencio in limbo indefinitely. We don't agree with each other, but we both want to navigate Silencio towards the greater good. Or so I believe. He may disagree though. I swear, I respect and trust Justin's technological capabilities. He's a good man, a capable man since the first day I knew him. I have no doubt that he knows the seller better than I do, and I never questioned his knowledge. It's him who refuses to listen. The way I see it, we represent two entirely different ways of thinking. He's the practical kind, while I plan things on a more idealistic scale. I shouldn't have chosen Wayne. I feel... Backing Wayne feels very icky, you know? Because his goal kinda just ends up getting a lot of people killed. His end goal, which is not great. Not great. Not always the best thing I'm looking for in a person I choose to back. I don't know. I guess we'll see. He's a practical kind, while I plan things more on an idealistic scale. My controller's, not having fun. What do you mean backing Satan's a great plan? Well, he's not Satan, exactly. Thank you for this, Yvette. Thank you for this, Yvette Norax. He's not Satan exactly, you know? He's like trying his best to keep his people employed, but at the cost of, you know, giving into the company and being like, you know what, here's... At the cost of getting people killed, actually. I guess specifically it's that. At the cost of letting people die in order to keep this farm going. I know, he's trying his best, but I feel like Justin kind of hit the nail on the head when he said, you only care about this thing and not the people dying. I think Justin kind of clunked the nail on the head there, you know? He's a practical kind, while I plan things more on an idealistic scale. I do agree that we all live in the here and now, but if we don't look a few steps ahead, there won't be any progress. My approach is to push the boundaries of what's possible towards the idealistic goal, 1 inch at a time. Justin, on the other hand, is the if that's not happening now, it's never gonna happen kind of guy. When challenged, he tends to cite limitations as excuses. He sees me as a layman, with the delusion of knowing everything. This is like that What is it? The scale of knowledge? He practically beat the nail to death with a shipping container of nails he previously hit on the head in a similar manner. No, that's a really good way to put it. No, you're right. What was I gonna say? What did he say? Layman. It's that graph of knowledge. What is it? Chart of knowledge. Yeah, the Dunn-Kruger. Save image. Shoot, it's a web file. Okay, instead, what if I just do this? There you go. This graph. I feel like Wayne is on the peak of Mount Stupid. And I feel that Justin is in the Valley of Despair. Yeah, the Dunning-Kruger. So Wayne's on the Mount Stupid. Justin, Valley of Despair. Maybe even the Slope of Enlightenment. Somewhere between there is where I'd cite Justin. Like he's like I get the whole idealism, but idealism without, I'm always in the honestly same though. Idealism without any, I don't know, knowledge is very stupid in my opinion. If I was to put my 2 cents in, you know? This me as the layman with the delusion of knowing everything. That is not true. You still wish to work with them, right? Idealism without knowledge is your average college student. Pain. Pain. Actually pain. A sad smile. Yeah. Okay, I need you to do something for me. To prepare this report, I need something from Ops. He said Ops, not Justin. From Ops, not Justin? Wayne is a bit surprised by what I said. Yes, you're right. I need you to get Jessie on our side. We need her help. Why her? Because I have worked with her from time to time. Everything I know about the seller, I learned it from Jessie. She is one of the few, if not the only people in Ops who sees the issue rationally. My plan for the seller is based on her knowledge, not my own wishful thinking. Why do you think she needs convincing then? Offering opinions and formally taking our side are very different things. We got Ops. We do have Ops, but I'm pretty sure they stand for operations and not opposition. For this report, I need her to provide me with much more information, a large part of it considered classified. Okay, my controller is disconnecting? Spam disconnecting again? Oh god. I guess I really do have to get a new controller. That sucks. I don't want to buy anyone. Badge. Come on. Come on. Turn back on. Turn back on. Please. I need you for at least the stream and probably tomorrow's. Sounds like you're asking her to betray her team. Damn, controllers are so expensive. I know. I don't want to buy a new controller. I found one and I just threw it on my throne, but I'll probably buy that one. It's like a... How long? How much is it? Like a $30 controller or $25 controller? No, $30 controller. But it's pain. I wanna do it. I don't want to get a new one. Controllers are very expensive. I'm just replacing a lot of hardware and I'm like, Like, please, no more hardware to replace. I'm tired of replacing hardware. When everything breaks, though, it breaks all at once, huh? Some may see it that way, although I wouldn't agree. What we're dealing with is too important to be measured by moral standards, Jason. That's a strange way to put it. I didn't expect that from him. Anyway, consider convincing Jesse your next task, will you? The ultimate pay to real. I have a few questions. Ask, please. What does Jesse feel about keeping Silencio running? She agrees the farm is in terrible shape, and that it can be saved given enough resources. Now backed by the CEO and a director, it could actually happen. He sounds very confident. I guess he did plenty of research. Is this really not about the screening team? You mean what Justin said, huh? He seems to be hesitating. The screening team is a part of the reason that much I won't argue. Fundamentally, though, I believe I represent the best interest of everyone. Is it wrong if the greater good happens to be aligned with the lesser good? Despite saying that, I can tell he has clear doubts. It's not wrong, although it makes your cause seem somehow selfish. You think I'm selfish? I said seem selfish. I see. I can't tell what he's thinking now. I'm all clear. Anyway, consider convincing. Okay. I guess I'll try. Good. I'll leave it to you then. Jessie's in her office. I've assigned you elevator access. I've sent her a notice. The rest is up to you. Go, Jason. Man, I'm but a guinea pig to run back and forth. Haven't you heard anything from Ops yet? Yeah, they said the seller's still down. Basically, all work is on hold. Well, can't do anything about it. Let's just wait. Why is this some kind of desperate trick to slow down our work so that Wayne has less chance of promotion? Come on, you're only taking 1 day off. How much difference could that make? It's just so annoying. Annoying. Hey, Jason, excuse me for a while. We'll be back soon. Restroom break? No. Just in case, I'll grant you access to all floors before I go. That's it. Catch up with you later. Bye. Bye. Is that a good idea? Should I have access to all floors? I mean, okay, let's do a little bit of figuring it out, shall we? How bad is having access to all floors? How's the rooftop? Dead end, fair enough. Oh, no, I can go out. Okay, but nothing I can actually do here. So, okay, we'll leave the rooftop. Wonder what Francis had to do. I wonder if it actually was a restroom break. We'll check the entrance floor, the entrance lobby, and then we'll go down to Ops. I don't think we'd bother convincing Jesse, though. But I guess we need someone from Ops for our report. Otherwise, our report wouldn't really work out very well. Dang, no one? What's the point of this entrance hallway if no one comes here? Literally no one here. What's the point of this place? If there's no one here, why make this so big and grand? I only ever see like 3 people at most here. I guess 4, counting me. Man, this place sucks. Okay. Logistics. The worst part about a new controller is like I'm also like used to the grip of this controller, you know? like I'm really used to how this controller feels and is gripped. Along with like the way the ridges it has. So I'd have to relearn a whole new controller. Oh, they skipped the whole elevator time. The cellar is still under maintenance. The ops team has no reason to be here. Jesse should be in the office though, or else Wayne wouldn't send me over. Yeah, badge. Sag. It is what it is, though. Okay, where am I? Am I already? Okay, I'm already. Okay, they skipped the drive. They skipped the thing. Rip controller. Yeah, I mean, it's still working. But the spam disconnects mean it's kind of cooked. Oh, it's Justin. This is not the best timing. Jason. Are you okay? Not exactly. Can I help you? You really don't want to work with Wayne? Ah, just checking on you. Jason, why don't people understand? I just don't get it. You tell me now. How could Wayne be so ignorant and arrogant at the same time? It's been a lot of time doing research. That I believe, but it doesn't change anything. He can do as much research as he wants. A layman is still a layman. He didn't consult the professionals. Who would that be? I can't tell you. Someone in ops, it has to be. Damn. Seems frustrated. No wonder. Because you refuse to communicate. The same old excuse. Communication doesn't solve all problems, and there is a cost. Okay, but it helps problems, Justin. As much as I understand Justin's perspective and everything, saying, dang, communication doesn't solve anything is very stupid. And there's a cost. Instead of wasting time on ineffective communications, I do something that matters. I'm not against communications, provided they're based on professionalism. On the other hand, Wayne keeps doubting me. Every single thing takes hours of explanation. What's the point in that? Okay, if it takes hours, I can also agree with him. Kinda agree with him. I've had enough. All of you, all the same. Stupid idealists refusing to face reality. They say the road to hell is paved with good intentions. That's the phrase I was looking for. Now I know what they mean. Good intentions and ignorance. You're killing people without being aware of it. I know you're frustrated, Justin. Self-pity isn't gonna make the situation better. Can the situation be any better? Wayne has won, hasn't he? He still wants to work with you. No, he wants to control me. He needs your talent and professionalism. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Shutting this place down is the only right way out. Even if I do work with him, the bulk of my job would be to remind him that over and over again. Have you ever heard about his plan? No. I think you should spend more time on getting to know him. I spent more time than he deserves. Let's not talk about this anymore. That's it for now. And Jason, sorry, I was really mean just now. I must go now. See you. Bye. I get his perspective and why he's frustrated, but I appreciate the apology. Hey. You're here to lobby me, yeah? How do you know? Your boss sent me a fat stack of stuff, and the intention is pretty obvious. Do you know why your boss is reaching out to me? He needs your talent. Nice choice of words. Ah, he does have a good team. Yep, he needs my talents. However, he needs a replacement for Justin. Replacement? This is probably not the most appropriate word. Let's say successor. Suppose he becomes the farm manager. He still needs a capable ops team. I guess if Wayne is promoted, Justin will quit. You must have tried to convince Justin, no? Ah, that's why Wayne tolerated Justin back in the screening office. He did ask Justin to join his cause. Honestly, I don't like the way he talks. Always trying to sugarcoat everything, never saying what he wants outright. Yeah, I can agree on that. He wants everyone, especially those working for him, to see him as a simple, nice guy. I decline to comment. You know what? Jason, die. How dare you come back here? Hey, Pax. Don't you Pax me. Justin already told us. Screening wants to grab the whole farm and oust us. That's not what he said. That's what he meant. Can't you just stop fooling around and leave this to the professionals? Screening staff are trying their best to understand the situation down here. No need. We have done that for you. We know everything about the cellar. Just ask us. Don't come up with half-baked ideas. Look at yourself in the mirror, self-righteous bastard. The hell did you say? I said your arrogance is making it incredibly hard to communicate. I'm not arrogant. This is called a professional opinion. The game is great at reminding me why I hate Office is real. Honestly, sometimes I just let the... I know I'm probably not supposed to drop the name calling and the sharp tones on people in this game if I want to like maintain a good relationship to like keep going on stuff. But sometimes they piss me off enough that I'm like, I'm just gonna, I give up. I'm just gonna drop. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna be mean. I'm not arrogant. This is called a professional opinion. I'm not sure about that. Sounds pretty arrogant to me. Whose side are you on? The sensible side. You call them sensible? All the big talk without any responsibility. Who are you to talk about responsibility? Have you ever interacted with any juicer, even one? Screening team has its own responsibilities. Is that so? They're just a bunch of deplorable dipshits sending juicers here to die so that they get great performance reviews. Don't talk about what you don't know. The hell did you say? I said enough, you both. Paxton, I'm talking about serious business with Jason. Give us a minute. Damn. Jeez. Damn him. It's such a giant, boiling, stinky mess. Do me a favor and show yourself out, Jason. Why? Because of how you fought Pax. I need more time to think about it. But if you try to lobby me, it's only gonna be counterproductive. Is that little episode between me and Pax? Yeah. Such a waste of time. The autosave kicked in. Really? I can't argue with a man spouting crap at me. Really? Like, I can't say anything about that. Like, that's insane. No. Like, I deserve to be able to flame him for being doo-doo. I deserve to be able to flame him for being a bad person. Man, I really hate offices. Agreed! Hello, Jason. What's up? Hydrate? Thanks for the hydrate synchro. How'd your Resident Evil 9 go? How'd the hand holding go? Jessie sent me a very carefully phrased letter. Basically saying she's not helping us. Does that mean you tried and failed? Sorry. Don't be. I don't blame you. Can I ask you why she turned down my request? Probably because I had a fight with someone in her office. I see. Alright, thank you all the same. Consider your task done now. Feel free to do whatever you need. See you later. Sorry, Wayne. It's alright. I told you, didn't I? I don't blame you. Don't dwell on it. See you later. He hung up. There's no hand-holding? I think there was a lot of hand-holding. From what I hear, it's a lot of you yapping. He hung up. I'm back. Jay, how are you doing? Any update while I was gone? Had some stressful talks. Wow. Will any of it affect our operation? You didn't ask about my feelings. Don't be sad. You're the good boy. 23 asked me to do some preparation. What preparation? Here, from who? Because they be lying? I don't know. I feel like they're pretty credible, but I won't give you my sources. Everyone out here talking about the new Resident Evil. Meanwhile, I'm out here playing the real biggest drop of the day, Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green re-release on the Switch. Controversial take here. I personally am not inclined to either of them. I've never been a big Resident Evil fan, but I like watching other people play it personally. And then Fire Red and Leaf Green is cool, but it's just another Pokemon. So it's cool, but I mean, it's Pokemon. So I don't have like any big opinions one way or the other, personally speaking. But yeah, I mean, personally speaking, I'm no like one way or the other. I'm like pretty in between. I guess is the best way to say it. Like, I'm not, I've played one Resident Evil game, and that's because it was on sale for like 90% off. And I've played quite a few Pokemon games, but I haven't played any of the recent ones. Controversial take here. I never played a single Pokemon or RE. Wait, Pokemon either? There's nothing but silent pure optimum gameplay. I doubt that greatly. It's just Pokemon is insane, especially on Pokemon Day. I don't know. I don't know. Personally speaking, none of the recent games have hit me very well, so I've kind of fallen out of Pokemon. As someone who put like 48 hours like almost straight into X and Y, then another like I don't know, I finished Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire in like 2 days, Sun and Moon in like 3 days, and then also like played through Black and White. I've done randomizers for Black and White and Nuzlockes for Black and White. And then also played through all of Platinum. I don't know. I'm kind of out right now of the series, personally. But that's just me. It's cool that other people like it. But I'd have no big opinions on Pokemon for the moment. Turning on a few devices. Now we have to wait for contract signing. That's it. Keep in touch. Like, none of the new games have really got me. Or, like, gripped me. So I've been kind of out of it, I guess, let's say. Well, that's just a personal opinion. Hey, Jason. He recalled me. I forgot to tell you. Wait for me and Mr. Yan in the entrance lobby. We have an upcoming appointment to discuss our disposal. The location is the same place where we met him before. I'll grant you elevator access to the ground floor. If he's there first, please keep him entertained. How am I supposed to entertain him? I'll leave that to you. Thanks. He hung up. If I don't have anything better to do, just wait for Jan in the lobby. Got it. I don't know if I want to talk to the CEO. They announced Gen 10 today, and the only news that matters is that one of the stars is a dog. I missed what they looked like, but I saw the names of the games. The visuals look cool. I've seen meme sketches of the dog. It looks really cool. It looks really cool. I like the dog. But I don't know if I'd pick up a Switch 2, because they're also expensive. Switch 2s are very expensive. Hi, Iru! How you doing? How's the Shovel Knights? Y'all were cooking. Today I learned Shovel Knight is combat and not digging. Well, also a little bit of digging, but combat and platforming. I had no idea. You know what? Tendril stole one huge client from our business development. Not surprised. They have these fancy new farms. Yeah, how did you know? Duh, it doesn't take a genius to see the obvious. Silencio's a piece of old junk. No matter how we package it, it's what it is. Clients aren't stupid. Tendril has recently built these new farms. Of course they get more business. Why doesn't Vision do the same? If not new farms, expansions or upgrades would be great too. How are we supposed to compete with outdated farms like these? We'll be out of business soon. I heard the Red Room is working on some secret weapon. It's just not the time to reveal yet. Vision is doing a lot of things. It's just that we don't have the security clearance to see them. Really? Take it with a big pinch of salt, I heard from someone else. Maybe Vision really is going down. The industry isn't exactly doing well, you know? Yeah. Tendril doesn't care. Sunrise is keeping it afloat. We're on our own. Right. Must be nice to be the lapdog of Sunrise. Watch out. Silencio could catch you saying that. What's the problem? I'm talking crap about our competitors. If anything, I deserve extra points. In your dreams. I got Switch 2 on day 1 after trading some games and cards and I got you. It was good, super fun. Let's go, I'm glad you had a fun time. My videos is going good. I think this is, I mean, there's no indicator that's the last chapter, but based on achievements, I think it's the last chapter. It's going well, I think. I've made a lot of people mad today, which means this job isn't going well. And there's a lot of arguing in the office, but when it comes to the spy stuff, it's going great. The spy job's going well. The corporate politics, not as well. That's just an opinion, a personal opinion. Crazy. I got you. I don't know. I don't want to trade in. I don't have anything to trade in, to be fair, I guess. Because I have a Wii U and a normal Switch. But I kind of like hanging onto those. Like, if anything, I'd probably trade in the Switch, but I doubt that would fetch for very high to a Switch 2. I know, it's out of my price range. Honestly, most consoles are out of my price range. When I look at them, a lot of consoles are very much out of my price range. Also, we'll wait out the ads. How much does this cost right now? Yeah, 620 Canadian. Very much out of my price range. But it's going pretty well, I think. I think we're on track to beat the game. Unfortunately, I think we will not be having a very good ending, maybe. Just gathered up a bunch of games I never play and a graded card that I only have to pay 150 or something like that. I got you. I don't think any of my cards are graded. To be fair, I don't have like a safe keeping of cards either. But I don't think I've ever graded cards. Oh my god, graded cards must go for a lot, huh? Not the bad ending. I feel okay. It might be a good ending when it comes to our spy stuff. It might be a terrible ending when it comes to our office politics side. I think our office politics are going very badly. There's pretty much a war going on between the two divisions of screening and ops, and the one in screening named Wayne has just pulled the extra power to kinda overrule and overwrite any alternative opinion when it comes to when it comes to the other side. So now we're kind of just in this limbo of uh-oh. We're in this uh-oh limbo. Oh, by the way, I this is specifically for you. The artist got back to me about the pogo, which they said they are willing to do. But I'll let you know more about that after. The limbo of oops, all pain. It's not all pain. If Francis lives, I think we succeed. I think if our girlfriend does not die and Jason gets the possible chance to propose to her, I think we succeed. I'm gonna call that a great success. So what if all our friends die? Or get unemployed? It's fine. Thank you for reaching out to them. No worries. No worries, no worries. No worries. Don't even mention it. I got you, I got you. I will let you know afterwards though. I got you, I got you. Alright, let's go be a sneaky mole. No rush, yeah! Let's be a sneaky mole and wait for the CEO and record his conversation and relay that to somebody else. Jay, the result of this meeting will have critical consequences. What do you think will happen? I have no idea. Whatever happens, the lives of hundreds of thousands of people depend on it. Terrified if you put it like that. Ah, sorry, I didn't mean to. It feels like we're making history, haha. But for now, we can't do much other than wait. Wait, huh? How much longer do they need? I failed to get Jessie on our side. Yeah, that happened. I was supposed to get a character named Jessie onto our side. Unfortunately, her coworker walked in and started arguing with me. And honestly, he annoyed me, so I started arguing back, and then she's like, "How dare you argue with my coworker? This puts you in a negative light to me. Get out, and you will never convince me." So unfortunately, we did not convince her very well. Hopefully things still work out with the data from Ops. Now I just wait. Oh, there he is. Jason Dye, is it? Just met earlier today. Hey, that should activate the bug. You told me to record every single conversation. Did Wayne say he will be here? I thought he must have told you. No. I see, he didn't tell you either. May I know if the board accepted his report? Let's talk about that when he's here, shall we? I mean, starting a fight first thing after you walk in is kind of bad form. Also, she now has to deal with a seething nerd rage from the guy for a week as a result. Not if everyone gets fired. Surely it's not bad form. He picked it first, and then I continued it, you know? If anything, it's his fault. Oh. I asked you about Miss Yuna Hisu. I'm a bit concerned about her investigation here at Silencio. As I said, there are rumors of her employing unorthodox measures during her work. Being the big boss of all vision farms, I wouldn't want the IIB to harass my employees. What's he getting at? I know how it feels. I've been a victim of her harassment myself. Harassment? My secretary was once accused of corporate espionage. Yuna listed me as a possible accomplice and conducted investigations way beyond reasonable. Guess what? She's doing the same thing now. I'm carrying a bug for her. For a while, I thought she's hell-bent on using me as a scapegoat. Ah, memories from the bad old days. You're quite the wicked devil, won't you say so, Yuna? Who are you talking to? Relax, I'm joking. No, it's just that I realized if she were still after me right now, she'd have you wear a bug. And if she did that, I should send her my regards. Honestly. I appreciate her motivation, her ambition. I'm not wearing a bug, not at all. Mr. Yan. Hey, Wayne. It sure took you a while. I'm terribly sorry. Huh, don't be. I was having a pleasant conversation with Jason. I don't want this conversation anymore. He knows too much. He knows too much. Now that you're here, I will make the big announcement. Please do. I'm sorry to announce that your report has fallen short of expectation. What is bugs? Why would I wear one? Exactly! It's good, but not good enough. Especially the part regarding the seller is too vague, not backed by any real data. Assumptions without factual or professional backing. They undermine the credibility of a report, as everyone knows. Yeah, so this is the issue part where I didn't secure the person to help us, and hence Wayne's dreams will now collapse in front of us. Yes, sir. However, this is not exactly surprising. Huh? A report from the perspective of screening alone can't be too comprehensive. It's my fault to put too much expectation in it. Cheer up, Wayne. Your report was helpful to the board. About my promotion. Let me finish, okay? Sorry for interrupting. It was helpful to the board, but not to me. It convinced the board to keep Silencio, but failed to win us additional funding. The board doesn't believe that Silencio can be reshaped into a marketing asset of Vision Corp's. I tried to vouch for you, proving that you have what it takes to revitalize this farm. However, your report suggests your influence is confined to your own division. In other words, you're a great division lead, and that's it. They don't see any potential to reach any higher in you. There, I have said it. Now you may ask questions. There's no need, Ask, please. Will you make me the farm manager? No. There will be no promotion. Damn, why did you make him ask? That was so messed up. He had no reason to force him to, like, it was pretty much clear as day. Why did he force him? That's messed up. That's actually messed up. Although you may keep your position as the division lead of screening. You're doing your job well, then continue to do it well. Kill offices. Yes, sir. Good. Our meeting today is done. Hey, cheer up, you got what you wanted. Silencio is saved, and will continue to exist as the eyesore that it is. All thanks to you. Goodbye. Evening. We failed, huh? You tried. That I did. If only we had the data and support from ops. Because I failed to persuade Jesse. Sorry, I failed you. No, don't say that. None of this is your fault. You were given a very challenging task on short notice without any preparation. If anyone is to blame, it's me. I should have started this conversation with Jesse sooner. We had an opportunity, but I failed to grasp it. You know what? I'm actually feeling great, Jason. Because we saved Silencio? Yeah. Just between you and me, this is as good as I hoped for. Couldn't have asked for any better. Yeah. It feels weird with a gigantic load suddenly off my mind. Wonderful. We saved the lives of a lot of people. I'm doing every bit of my job as a division lead and then some. Let me spread the news. I wonder how they will take this news. He sounds nervous. Probably not well because he didn't get they should be happy enough we saved the farm. Is that so? This sucks. I really don't want to disappoint. Well, guess I can't do much about it. And disappoint, they will hug you with a big smile. Thank you, Jason. Thanks for saying that. You're welcome. Okay, we should go. Oh wait, Jason, you might have to stay a bit longer. Why? Yuna Hisu of the IB wants to see you. She said you know about the appointment? Oh, I see. Okay, you just wait here. She got in touch with me before my meeting with Mr. Yan, told me to pass the message that she needs you for something. Keep in mind that you're not obliged to bear with her. If you feel offended, just stand up and go. I will handle the fallout. It's gonna be okay. Good to know. I'll be going then. They're waiting for me. Join us when you're done with Hisu. See you later. Bye. I'm Norax the Unwise, and I'm here to kill Johnny Offices. Get him! Our hard work, it's all for nothing. What? Maybe maintaining the status quo is the best outcome for Silencio. I mean, with so many opposing factions and forces wrestling for power, it's impossible to make any chance. Every action is canceling out by a reaction. If only I could unite ops and screening. Hey, let's not dwell on it. This matter is now put to rest. That's one less thing to worry about. Yeah. Sorry, Jay. Excuse me for a moment? 23 needs my help. I'll be off the radio for a while. Are they back yet? They should be, soon enough. Talk to you later. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so hungry! I don't know why I want food so bad. Pain. How much longer do I have to wait? What's taking Hisu so long? What's taking Jesus so long? That's what you're thinking, am I right? I was only halfway through that thought. Were you? Her smile is more like a formality. Hand it over. The bug you were wearing. You did a great job. Now, the other bug. In your sofa, between cushions. When do you plant this? This morning. Always have a failsafe. That's how I do it. Everything. Do you get what you need? Yes, more than enough. You're not a very smart guy. He asked you about the flop core and you played dumb. Don't you know it could blow my cover? How could I know he's aware of our meeting? My bad. There's no point in blaming an amateur. I suppose you have no idea what's really happening. Still, you've done me a massive favor. Now you've earned my respect, Dai. I want more than respect. Be grateful for what you have. You will need this respect in the future. Will I? Thank you then. Good. We should part ways here. We will not meet again. Once I leave this farm, there's no reason to come back. I found everything I need to know. The farm itself doesn't deserve my attention. Now that I've proven it's unimportant in Vision's hierarchy of power. Not just unimportant, it's nothing. Anyway, now I have found the key to the truth. Keep pursuing your investigation, and you may eventually find it too. The key to the truth. The one thing that the board of directors truly wants to keep secret. So you're not gonna help me at all? Damn, this respect's worthless if she's never coming back. Listen, Jason. I trust you're doing this for Francis. She's far from as harsh as before. Yes. I feel we are somehow alike. She's almost friendly. We both care about a special someone willing to sacrifice the whole world for them. The thing is, this special someone keeps diving headlong into danger despite our warnings. What can we do other than standing outside the field and watching? Fran. We are alike in that sense. She means it, not a trick question. There are only two things we can do. One, keep them on a tight leash, away from danger but against their will. Two, let them do whatever they want and try to be an invisible guardian angel. I can't imagine Francis on a leash of any kind, so I assume you're taking approach two. No, not quite. The thing she does, you don't have what it takes to be a guardian angel. Oh, she's telling me to back off. That is, until now. Oh, now Francis is injured and confined. You're finally able to offer some real protection. Am I wrong? Nope. You must be exhausted. We are the same, deep down inside. And I pity us for that. You made a grave mistake. You thought nothing bad could possibly happen to you as long as you mind your own business and stay below the radar. You thought being a nobody within a behemoth organization provides shelter. It's an irrational, childish idea. Hard as you try, you couldn't keep Francis out of harm's way. You chose her own path, and you chose yours. Your path boils down to doing nothing other than waiting for catastrophes to happen. Okay, rude. Being an insignificant part of a behemoth gives a false sense of security. The behemoth doesn't care about you, doesn't treat you well, it even abuses you sometimes. Still, you happily play your part. Exploit as it may, it provides predictability, which could be construed as reliability. Your job, day in, day out, and nothing out of the ordinary will happen. Sadly, the world doesn't work that way. The behemoth has weak spots, and people take advantage of them all the time. In doing so, they may damage your interest without being aware of it. Suddenly, you, the good boy obeying all the rules, take the blunt end of their actions. Life is like a gamble, don't you get it? At least I'm not that sucker with the most to lose. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. But sometimes you are that sucker. Like right now. Be prepared, Dai. Be on your toes. I'm not telling you to change the world, to start a revolution. One change at a time, making the world a better place, yada yada. This kind of thinking gets you killed. I'm telling you to stay alert. Leap at any opportunity to take advantage of the system. Join them, not fight them. Or better still, outplay them and be the master of the behemoth you're in. That is what I've been doing, staying ahead of the game. You want a future? A cozy bubble of your own? Well, earn it. Fight for it. Kill for it. You know how to keep yourself afloat when water starts rising. Always make sure you stand on top of somebody. I guess that's a way. Stand on top of everybody. Don't you agree? It's making a hell of a lot of sense. I do. Then you're a smart man. You can still be salvaged. There, I've given my free advice. What to make of it? It's all up to you. Thanks for saying it. Now seriously, do you think I'm a bad person? A bad person? You care? Just answer me. No. It feels creepy when she gives an actually friendly smile. When you strive so hard toward a goal, paying all the prices and making all the sacrifices, sometimes it forms a self-sustaining cycle. The more you learn, the more enemies and traps you see. Suddenly the world is a giant minefield. You must try even harder to keep what you have. I grow paranoid, believe the whole world is out to get me. I'm so tired to die. I sleep with one eye open and my armor on. That's why I cherish moments like this. A moment that I can speak my mind to someone who will never be my enemy, not in the foreseeable future. She doesn't know that. I could be lying through my teeth. What if I'm lying, huh? That I could be. She doesn't know. She's assuming. She's assuming I will never be the enemy. Don't be so sure. Maybe I will be your enemy. That I'm not worried about. Even if you turn against me, you won't be a threat. Don't take offense just yet. You won't be a threat because you're a good man. A good man won't have the heart to do what it takes to bring me down. To assume makes an ass out of you. I think I've heard you say that before. I love that. Wouldn't you say so? It's about time. I should go. Too much time wasted. And the old Yunahisu is back. One last thing that you might want to know. I ran a thorough background research on you, and I found nothing at all. Why'd you do that? At this stage, I have more than enough reason to do that. But that's not the point. I, with the resources and connection of vision, can't find anything on you. That's ridiculous. It means whoever's backing you could outplay vision. You're working with a ticking bomb, you know that? When they need to work with a nobody like you, they only want a tool. A disposable tool, easy to silence, can't fight back. You'd better keep that in mind. Personal experience? Goodbye, Dai. Bye. Huh, she honestly seems like she's on my side. I should go back to the office. Yuna seems like she's on my side, to be honest. Like, when she drops that mask of hers, it feels like she cares about Jason. That settles the farm closure war for now. It's only been a few days, but I feel older by a whopping decade. Today is my last day at Silencio. I promised Fran that I'd leave this place for good. Time to bid everyone farewell. I haven't really done anything, though. Jason, you're back. Hey. How are you guys doing? Same old, same old. I thought we could change things. It's not so bad. At least we didn't screw up anything. Right. Ops won't get the farm closure they want. We have kind of bought us more time? I don't feel like we achieved anything. Well, we have tried our best. Hey, where's Wayno? You should have come back before Jaster, eh? Right. I guess he wants some quiet time. To cope with the defeat? Is he that fragile? Hard to say. He was betting heavily on this chance. Yeah. I hope he's alright. Huh? Aren't you people working? Wayne? Damn, we thought you were somewhere entertaining suicidal thoughts. Suicidal? Come on, do you really think I'm that easily crushed? Well, who knows? Where do you go? I made some phone calls. There were arrangements to be made. Then I went to order a bunch of milk tea for everyone. The delivery guy could be here any minute. Wow. You've earned it, guys. The report was excellent work. Milk tea? From which store? Beggars can't be choosers. This beggar needs to adjust his anticipation level. Cheeky. It's your favorite store. Sweet! You know me, Wayno! If everything's alright, I'll be off to work. Wait, Wayne. Are you really okay? I am. I know some of you are not convinced, but I'm dealing with it exceptionally well. Exceptionally well? Yeah. The outcome was a bummer, but then I thought, hey, at least we managed to save the day. As long as we have today, there's always tomorrow. I have faith in us. Oh, I'm on the verge of tears. Shut up. I seriously am. Oh, okay. Seriously. We have work to do, everyone. Don't forget your share of milk tea, Jason. Thanks. Hey, Jason, the crisis is over for now, you know? But your job formally starts next week, remember? I'm actually quitting. Totally forgot about it. Ha, I knew it. We don't need you tomorrow for work, you hear that? Although, we need you anytime as a buddy. What if I have a sudden urge that compels me to work? Ha! Feel free to follow your heart then. Oh, Jason. Since we won't see you again until next week, you may want to spend a bit more time with everyone before you go. Okay. Quentin. Hey. Duh, what a shame. Oh, Wayno's definitely gonna be the new manager. Sorry. Sorry, what for? Did my job well, maybe he could have been the manager. I have no idea what you're talking about. But anyway, it's not any specific person's fault. Like you said, if you did your job well, whatever it is, things could be different. Same applies to me. If I did my part better, maybe we still have a chance. Don't flatter yourself, man. If the world is ending, it's not your fault. Hey, Jester. Kathy came to me. I was kind of stupid. I was kind of stupid that I never realized there was so much going on in her head. From my perspective, it's like a load of nonsense. But after hearing her out, I'm starting to dig her. And that's one heck of a wake-up call. Turns out, I don't know Kathy so well after all. Now I think I really know her. Oh, Kathy took my advice. From here on, I'll start to take her concerns seriously. You should take everything seriously. No way! Being the opposite of seriousness is what I am. Haha. Thank you, really. I'd have lost one of my few friends if not for you. Piece of cake. Haha. Your job formally starts next week, right? Welcome to screening, for real. See you later. Been an honor working with you. Goodbye. Be surprised. The honor is all mine. Hey, good luck. Good luck for what? I don't know. Just a feeling that you'll need it. It was worth telling him. Ah, Jason, are you alright? What? You and Wayne went to see the CEO, no? I guess things didn't go too well. Kind of. Poor Wayne, he almost made it. Always next time. Yes! Hey, I've never welcomed you to screening. Haha, the timing is awkward and all, but I'm glad to have you on our side. Welcome to screening. Thank you, Kathy. Yes. Hey, I almost forgot. I had a talk with QQ. Looks like it went well. Yeah. He doesn't quite understand my concerns, but I could see that he's trying to avoid stressing me out more. He said he never cared about equal abilities and whatnot, and that he's sorry for making me feel bad. How do you feel? I'm grateful, I guess. Grateful that QQ doesn't mind. Anyway, it feels great to finally talk about it with someone. It's also great to find out that QQ has a big heart. Wait, am I saying too many nice things about him? Don't tell him, or else he will brag about it for years. Sure. Okay, I have work to do. Now if you excuse me. Been an honor working with you. Goodbye. Huh? Oh, why so formal? Just feel like saying it. You're weird, Jason. Been an honor working with you too. See you later then. Bye, Kathy. Oh, hey guys. Hey, Jason. Hi. Aren't you concerned? About what? The future of Silencio. Today we managed to buy some more time. Eventually we will have to deal with this farm closure issue again. How do you feel if this farm is shut down, Jeff? Huh? Why has to be? You always doubted the social impact of flop farms, right? I don't know. The fact that I'm still here means I believe this farm does more good than harm. If it's shut down, I guess I will feel sorry. Plus, I would miss you guys. Haha. Now, don't be all gloomy. Let's celebrate. Oh, Jason. You what? George said, can you finish your sentence or not? George wants to invite you to dinner because you helped us so much. Helped you? How? Didn't you help us address our dispute? Also, he said you and Wayne went out of your way to help him when HQ took him away. Tyler helped too. Hey, leave me out of this. Well, this is awkward. I mean, with George at the table, what can we talk about during the dinner? Nothing. It's gonna be so weird. Wait, no. He'll lecture us from beginning to finish. Ah, kill me already. Anyway, he's gonna invite you sooner or later. Don't say I didn't warn you. Just tell him no if you want to. That would be doing everyone a huge favor. Although, I guess it can be hard to say no to an old man. I actually would like to go. For real? Whatever, your call. Hey, since you're both here, you what? When is the punishment due? He's talking about the Sydney Tongue case. Okay, I wanted to save this for tomorrow because you may not be ready for it right now. Come on, I already know it's coming. I can handle bad news, try me. In that case, the punishment is 2 months' salary. Ah, okay, I guess I deserve it. Can they just cut salaries like that? Jason, my friend, every time I think you know Vision well enough, you somehow surprise me with your naivete. According to company rules, no, but you know how they do things. Okay, that's sort of a happy ending. Hey, enough chit-chat. Can we help you with something, Jason? Nothing. Okay, see you later, Jason. Bye. An honor working with you. Why are they staring at me like that? Are you hiding something from us, Jason? What do you mean? You know what, Tyler and we've been talking about you since day one. You feel somewhat offish. That's not a nice thing to say. Sorry, I don't mean that. Then since yesterday, you've been running all over the farm. Yeah, aren't you supposed to formally start next week? What are you doing on the farm right now? They're alerted. Oh wait, we're basically sure that you're hiding something. Meanwhile, we're totally sure that you're a good man. This is not an interrogation. We just want to know that you're okay. Because for a second, you sounded like you're not coming back. I'm all good. Thank you for checking. You're welcome. Yes, so be it. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Damn, I'm just trying to give them a proper goodbye, and then they're all suspicious. Which I mean fair, but man. You're back. Listen. Wayne didn't get the manager's office, but it's alright. Don't blame yourself. It's not supposed to be an easy win to begin with. We all gave our best. That's it. Is he trying to make me feel better? Am I supposed to feel better? I'm just telling you to see things the right way. I guess this is his way of being nice. Jeff told me. He's willing to talk to me, more or less, because of you. I'm happy that he's making friends with people like you. You're a good influence. Thank you. It's weird to hear the old man say thank you. One last thing. I owe you a thank you. I heard about it. How about you, Jeff and Wayne work together to save my old ass? Thank you. Yeah, man. Don't forget Tyler. Tyler? I asked him. He said he's not part of your team. He's lying. To show my gratitude, I'm inviting you to dinner. Are you coming? Of course. Good. I'll pick a restaurant and let you know. You're about to be part of our team. I suppose you've seen enough to know it's not an easy job. Be prepared. You don't know yet, but today's actually my last day. Life is too tough. Life is tough for you youngsters. Your job's worse pay. It's not like the good old days anymore. But I can tell you're trying. Striving, that's a good thing. Work hard and you will have a future. There, I said my piece. You're free to go now. An honor working with you. Good manners. Good. Make it a habit. Bye, George. Sag. Wayne? No talking to Wayne. No Wayne talks. What happened to the girl who always sits here? Why is she always missing? It's time for contract signing, Jay. Lawrence is waiting for you in the contract room. Sure thing. Brand sounds edgy. Edgy. Oh, there you are. Edith. Yeah, that's the situation right now. Everything is going well. That's it, then. Let's keep in touch. I'll make a public appearance on the farm, maybe next week. Yeah, bye. Oh, hi, Jason. He looks quite happy. For what? Having a happy moment, huh? Huh? Am I? Maybe a little, huh? We have all done well. All this work about farm closure. The result isn't ideal, but we have tried as hard as we could. No regrets. Shutting down the farm is not necessarily a bad thing. Having so many contributors working under constant risk is... So you're on their side. I caught her unprepared. I feel guilty. This is saying this as part of the screening team, but I do think Silencio needs to be shut down. She's rather unapologetic. This whole flop farming business is inhumane. You've been to the cellar, Jason. You know how we treat our contributors. Most of the screening team do not have this knowledge. Would you want to see your family or friends treated that way? Flop farming is inhumane. I'm glad we're in agreement on that. This farm will be shut down soon. Your job will probably not last. Oh, let's leave that for another day. Thank you for your hard work today. If you excuse me, I need to make some calls. Is she the one who was suspicious, considering she's never around? Can I check the roof? She's never around. She's probably the suspicious one with the back and forth emails and everything. Or messages. That would make sense. Wait, what? Oh, I can move? Okay. Anything? Dang. I expect to see something, but I don't know. It's just weird that they've given me access to everything, including the rooftop. And the rooftop hasn't triggered, like, anything at all. Alright, let's do this. Let's get someone sold into the flop farming and get more information out of them. Hey, Lawrence. Hey, Jason. How's it going? I don't know, but Miss Cheng told me Nin will be back soon. We're back. 23. Yes, it's me. Looks like F has been handling everything well. I knew she could do it. Thank you, I tried to. Friends seem different today. Hey, Jason. Hey, Jason and I deserve a pat on the back too. Yeah. Now, let's talk about what's next. Oi, did you hear me? Okay, team, we have a critical task upcoming. Get that information we need out of these parents. To the contract rooms. How are we gonna manage this? Can I save? No. We're in. So, what do we do next? 23. Listen up. Our objective is to find out which gang did they sell their children to. They will not acknowledge the deal because obviously human trafficking is illegal. Just hit them head on with questions about their kids. Also, work out a story to make these questions a legit part of contract due diligence. Roger. It's a probing move. See how they respond, then improvise. Let's play the good cop, bad cop trick. Yeah, it works all the time. What trick is that? One of you be as oppressive as you can. The other guy gives a helping hand just when they start to get unnerved. Essentially, create a situation where they would happily choose to rely on one of you. It's a classic trick in interrogation. Can I be bad cop? One of you will be the good cop and the other will be the bad cop. Feel free to pick and choose. Tough choice. I'll be the bad cop. Then I'll leave that to you, Jason. Made up your mind? Here goes the routine. The bad cop takes the lead. Be as mean as possible. Bully them. Break them. When they're about to crumble, the good cop takes over. Make them grateful for what you offer and willing to do whatever you ask. Is there a red line somewhere for the bad cop? Truth be told, you're not real cops. The worst you can do is deny them this job. There could be other cards to play, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Invoke your inner bully and play whatever card you have. There doesn't have to be much at stake. There are many ways to make them feel inferior or insecure. Take advantage of your higher social caste to instill fear. We haven't even begun, and I'm already ashamed of myself. Attention, you both. You represent the power and privilege of a leading corporation. They, on the other hand, are dregs of society. In their eyes, your presence alone carries power. They will subconsciously see you as avatars of vision. Powerful, cold-blooded, indifferent, looking down your nose at them. Once this conversation starts, they will soon realize there's no negotiation to speak of. Okay, well, the guy likes me, so... They're practically begging you for a bone. That realization will leave them shaken. Take advantage of that. Roger that. Lawrence is suddenly all serious. Okay, here comes the first one. Shan Chen. He's a special case because he did report to the police about a missing son. Let's begin. He's the only case. Good day, officers. Has anyone told you that you look fabulous? What a pair of stately young men. Not again. Oui, stately. Yes. Whoa, thanks. Lawrence is buying his crap. Can I have a seat? Please, make yourself at home. About that contract, I've done my homework. I'm applying for free insurance because I don't have insurance coverage myself. Otherwise, it's all good. Ready to sign when you are. He's very well prepared. Did I ask you to speak? Sorry. Now, Mr. Chen, I trust you've heard about the human trafficking activities in Tahi district? Human trafficking? Gosh, never heard of that. I'm not surprised at all. Huh. We are cooperating with the police to investigate these cases. Because we are with the Tahi residents... Because we work with Tahi residents all the time and do due diligence, the police came to us asking for help. For that reason, we have some extra questions before signing the contract. Sure. I'm happy to answer any questions you have. This concerns your son. My son? My son is not something I feel comfortable talking about. Sorry. We ask, you answer, or else you will find out what's really uncomfortable. Sure. My son has been missing for a while. It's all written in my application, remember? Looks genuinely at a loss. But that could be just fine acting. He sold his own son. And you can say you're the king of the world in your application. No one's gonna stop you. Are you suggesting that I'm lying? How can you say that? You're talking about my one and only son. My only family after my ex left. I'm sorry, but I want to take it back. The reaction looks genuine. I've seen worse. You shithole crawlers do anything to make a few quick bucks. What do you say? You heard me. This is discrimination against the poor. I don't know about poor, but I figured you out. Phew. Enough distractions. Let's talk about what we're really here to do today, shall we? He's swaying a bit. Today, we're to sign a contract. Let's get to the signing part. Not so fast. What's that supposed to mean? Sorry, Mr. Chen. Before signing your contract, we must make sure you're not involved in human trafficking. How can I prove that? Well, get the hell out of my contract room if you can't. Hey, wait! Think, officers. Why would I report to the police if I did sell my own child? You know, the police won't take shithole case to establish yourself. You won't take shithole cases seriously. They do pretend we don't exist, all right? But in your logic, I'm guilty no matter what. How can I make you trust me? Maybe check my bank accounts for incoming money. Why would I want this contributor job if I sold my child? I'd have money. Maybe you owe someone even more. I'm speechless. This is a waste of breath if you're already determined I'm guilty. He has me totally convinced. We're not getting anything out of this guy. Wait, I have an idea. I just went over your consultation transcript with him, Jason. Let's drop the good cop, bad cop play. Now tell him you're buyers from Vision. All those questions are part of a test. You want to see how dependable he is. I don't think he'll buy it. Give it a try. Good work. Good, Mr. Chen. Now we can talk. You have passed our test. Test? What are you talking about? We represent the buyer in our deal. Buyer? What deal? Last Tuesday, 5 p.m., Pier 7. Tell him that. Last Tuesday, 5 p.m., Pier 7. That was when you met with us. That was when you met with us for the deal. Trust us now. We can cut the acting. You're the buyer, all right. For a second, I thought you were the cops. How was it? How's my acting? Airtight, eh? Full of holes. Was it that bad? Wait, you set the whole thing up just to test me? Ask him about the gang who took his son. We need to verify a few things with you. No problem. Do you remember which gang was there to pick up the cargo? There's nothing to remember. I didn't know who they are to begin with. Pass the test, no need for acting anymore. I mean, I really don't know. They didn't say, and who am I to ask questions? I think he's being honest. That's it, done with the questions? Asking if there's anyone that looks special, anyone standing out among the gangsters. Do you notice anyone out of the ordinary? There should be someone that looks special, unlike the others. There was, this one man, all right. Classy dressing, way better than the rest of them. He kinda had this get lost before I kill you vibe. That guy didn't talk much, but the rest of them gangsters treated him like their boss or something. I could be a mercenary officer sent by Chameleon. Dr. Chameleon himself? He wouldn't risk it. Lawrence, Jason, ask him about this man. Do you talk to him? No, he just sat there and watched. Like supervising. I guess you could say that. Hey, why are you asking me this? Don't ask, just answer. Oh, okay. Tell us whatever you can remember about this man. What I can remember, like, he's driving a pretty special vehicle? Ask him about the van. It could be the key. What kind of vehicle? I don't know. Never seen that make or model. It looked new, but there's no hovering system, I think. It was sort of a van, but with huge tires. The kind you see on a semi-trailer truck. Jackpot. This could be very helpful. This is good enough. Wrap it up. Remind him don't tell anyone about this conversation, not even to other Vision employees. I'll see what I can find about this vehicle. Thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Chen. That's it for today. Please keep our conversation a secret. Don't tell anyone, including other Vision employees. May I know why? You may not. Just do as I say. Yes, sir. About the contributor contract. Ah, yes. Please sign it. Phew. I thought the contract was part of your test too. Can I help you with anything else? About my son. Asking about the child's well-being, huh? I'm wondering, can we maybe extend his lease by any means? Yikes! Damn, he did not ask about his well-being whatsoever, huh? Damn, considering Jason's immediate thought was, oh, he's gonna ask if he's doing okay, right? And he goes, what about his lease? Ew. He does not care. Man, I hate this guy. We can't freak out and do anything though, otherwise he'll know and then it'll be bad for us, I guess. Or something like that anyways. Jeebus, right? God, what a terrible person. Can we maybe extend his lease by any means? Extend lease. I mean, you want the child back later rather than sooner. I mean, if by any chance you want to keep him longer and don't mind paying more, be my guest. As you can see, I need money, or else I wouldn't bother with this contributor job. Haha. Piece of shit. How much money do you need exactly? Not sure. How much does an average house in Central Wanpei cost? Don't tell me you want to. Definitely not the typical poor people mindset. A house? Why? It's a personal issue. You know I had a divorce, right? Guess why my ex divorced me? You don't own a home in Central Wanpei? Yep. She said that? That's the reason for your divorce? Not in exactly the same words, but the principle's the same. She thought I was poor. so did her family. And frankly, I was poor. Even I had to admit myself. Should have known your financial condition before the wedding. She did know. She said she didn't care, and I believed her. I just have to show her. This is taking long enough. Gotta wrap it up. That I'm not the useless piece of shit. She'll come back to me begging. We can't authorize a lease extension now. Please leave. Just because I can't afford fancy stuff? What happened to the wedding vow? For better or worse? Or for richer or poorer? He's clenching his teeth. I said I was looking for a damn job. I can't do shit jobs. No drugs, no gambling, nothing illegal, nothing with health risks. I'm a man with a class, damn it. Ungrateful, money-grasping, gold-digging. Whoa! Wow. You know, we'll go over that word. Left me because I wasn't the richest man. That sure escalated, yeah. A little bit. He's also trauma jumping this on me. Right after asking if he could extend the lease on his son. So like no sympathy. Left me because I wasn't the richest man. What a guy, right? There could be other reasons. This is irrelevant. Our session is concluded. Please leave. What else could it be? Do we just keep the show going? From what I heard so far, I don't think money is the issue. Huh? There are things that you may not have noticed yet. You didn't notice because you've been too focused on the money issue. Oh no. Oh no, no such thing. You got it all wrong, mister. These women, they talk about personality and stuff. At the end of the day, all they care about is power. Money is power. If you have money, you have everything. Plain and simple. I think I know why your ex wanted a divorce now. What? Me too. You people. Enough about my ex anyway. I need money, a lot of money. Can we please extend the lease? I don't mind at all if that's your concern. No, we can't. Okay. I'm getting the hell out of here. Fuck me. I can't believe we're sharing the planet with people like him. You should have encouraged him. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I'm not even married and I want that divorce too? Real! Sign me up too! Can we just loop divorce that man? Holy moly! Talk about issues! Talk about issues! Like one, I didn't ask, but two, dude's sick. Dude's just a sicko. Nah, forget about it. I'd do the same if I were there. And I thought I had problems. I mean, cry. Back to the mission, everyone. What do we know about the next candidate, 23? This one is from Lawrence, named VtuberEN. VtuberEN? Wait, why did that not work? Why did the sound alert not work? Hello? Is today a Twitch API day where nothing works? Huh. Today might be a Twitch—
warned him not to play with the big boys, and if you ask me, he got just what he deserved. A slap in the face by Ra.
Okay, that jump scared me because I thought it didn't work, and then it just immediately— okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the slap in the face by Ra, Norax. This one's from Lawrence, name's VtuberEN. He has 2 sons, sold the older one to Vision. Sweating. The thing didn't work before. Like, sound alerts weren't working before, so I thought they were still broken. Guess not. Slap in the face by wife's lawyer, divorce lawyer, raw, real. God, I have to talk to more of these people? He has 2 sons, sold the older one to Vision. He said both sons are at home, but helper found out he's lying. The man himself is quite a mess. Substance abuse, alcoholism, gambling problem, domestic violence, theft. Adding human trafficking to the list is not a surprise at all. Lawrence, tell us what you found during the consultation. Sure, he's a softie. Should be easy enough to crack. I pushed him a little bit, and he just spilled the beans. Told me quite a lot during consultation already. I haven't said it before, blessings of Doge be upon you. Anything else? He's not very well physically. Substance abuse and alcoholism, not surprised. He's kinda abnormally nervous. Not sure if it's from health issues or drugs. He kept saying he's being watched. Being watched? Yeah, so he said. Good, let's stick to the original plan. Press him and see what happens. He's coming in, get ready. Huh. He's literally being watched. Your name is Mr.? I'm VtuberEN's personal assistant. Personal assistant? Could you wait outside if you don't mind? Privacy must be strictly maintained during contract signings. VtuberEN specifically requires my assistance. VtuberEN specifically requires my assistance. I'm running a background check on this guy. You just keep going for now. Now, VtuberEN, I trust you've heard about human trafficking activities in Heyyo district. He doesn't want to answer. VtuberEN? No, never heard about human trafficking. Back then, during consultation, you said, I have no idea what you're talking about. You have heard about it. You're a bad liar. I said I don't know. Stop dancing around the elephant in the room. You can report your suspicious activities to the police. Are you aware of that? I am. What's wrong with him? You don't look fit for flop contribution. I've passed the health screening. Can we sign the contract now? Nope, not unless I'm satisfied. Enough. Wait! What did you just say? VtuberEN's not fit for flop contribution. Health issues. Let's go, VtuberEN. Wait, I can do it! I'm I said, let's go. What's going on? Has 23 found out anything? Let's go, now! Okay. Wait, VtuberEN hasn't finished. Shut the fuck up. What's your problem? Jason, Lawrence, watch out. Gun! Freeze, motherfuckers. Don't try anything funny. The hell? Why isn't 23 responding? Who are you, really? I have the gun. I ask the questions. You two shut the hell up and listen. Why do you keep asking about human trafficking? Uh-oh. You, the masked guy, I'm asking you. We're cooperating with the police. Bullshit, the police are on our side. Your turn, the other guy, answer. Paid by a private eye to ask questions. Private eye? Name? Oh? Situ, Nin. You two both alright? And seriously, how did they not see the tattooed eye patch man having a gun from a mile away? I think Nin did, because she's here. I'm good. Test, do you copy? Copy. The fuckers flushed the room with an EMP generator. Did you make it in time, Nin? I did. Call the trash men, need emergency cleaning. They're on the way. Good. Now, you, Lawrence, and Jason. To the van. Hey, wait! How did you get in just now? She loves to pull that stunt. Learned it from the Bat guy. The Batman? Yeah, same thing. Every owl agent does it. It doesn't stop you from feeling it's cool. Thank God Nin was fast. I found his profile, but it was already late. He cut off both video and surveillance network. Who the heck is this guy, anyway? Leave that for another time. You two, get back to the van, now. Do we just leave him here? Yeah, the trashman will take care of it. Move, move. We're on a mission. Mission? Let's go, Jason. Okay. Is Nin not coming? Time to skedaddle. Also, we have ads in a minute. Take me! Dang, we only really got one talk through, huh? Question mark? Do they let trash trucks like that into the farm? What? Hop aboard. That trash truck doesn't belong here, I think. Unimportant, get in. Okay. Unimportant, classic. 23, drive. Hold on, where are we going now? An abandoned construction site in evacuation zone 6. I transported Frances to another safe house. Otherwise, we can't spare any people to protect her. All hands on deck. So what's the situation now, Nin? The guy who attacked you is from a gang in the shithole, White Scorpion. Following that lead, 23 found out their involvement in our human trafficking case. Helper chimed in, he pinpointed the location of the children. He also found out that today is Vision's pickup date. Pickup date? Vision's gonna pick the children up from the gang. Can't find a better opportunity to catch them red-handed, eh? We need to be there before Vision does, and extract the children. Then catch Vision's people when they finally show up. No, we evacuate once the children are secured. Can't afford to stay. Do I need to remind you this opportunity won't come twice? We don't know how much of a threat Vision's pickup team is. What threat? We have you. We already know they've hired mercenaries. We could be vastly outnumbered. I'm not bulletproof. Do you really want to take that risk? However, do you have a death wish? Okay, you're the boss. Oh, there's the ads. All right, quick pause. Oh my god. We're cooking, maybe? We might save them. We might get the save off. I think we handled those interrogation rooms well. I think that man was just set to implode and then the other one to shoot us. I think that was preset. I don't think I had a choice in that. I found gummies and I started eating them. Pain. I need more candy. There's not enough candy in my household. I'm lacking in candy. Oh, I guess I still have the Valentine's Day candies. So I could have that. I could have that. I probably should have that. If anything. But then I'll be out of candy after that. Shoot, I was gonna say since it's the weekend, I should go out and grab candy. But, it's literally covered in snow everywhere, so no going outside for me. No candy haul for me. Man, I should have picked up candy while I was out. I didn't realize that I have a candy craving today. I still have ice cream. I guess I could eat that. No. No candy. Not the craving. It's so yummy. I like candy. Give me your ice cream, wait! I need that! Honestly, it's probably better if more people eat it before the box falls apart. Because that box is concaving in on itself. Please, you can have the ice cream. You can have the ice cream. It's better for the box anyways. That box is not gonna last. I got you, I got you. I got you. Okay. Man, I do want candy. Oh well, I'll grab it probably next week. It should warm up next week, hopefully. Please, no more snow. Please, no more snow. The van we learned about in the contract room. Remember? Sean Chen mentioned it. Of course. Good. I checked the log footage of all the surveillance cameras near the venue and identified the vehicle. RX-84 lightweight armored vehicle. Military grade. Yes, commonly used by foreign military organizations. It's forbidden in this country, can't buy it anywhere, not legally. Why is that? It comes with 4 homing turrets. No shit. It's most often used by dignitaries for convoys. Not in our country though. The government has a tight leash on homing weapons. Yeah, I think, honestly, I'll get the ice cream after stream. Cause I'm hungry. I guess I could get a snack. Cause I also have corn chips. And then I think I should have cheese, so I can kind of just throw cheese on them. But maybe I get both. To be fair, I've only had like 2 meals today, and one of them was like just a small sandwich. Those Starbucks sandwiches are small, by the way. I never realized how small Starbucks sandwiches are. They are tiny. 2 a.m. food? Honestly, I feel like by the time I end stream, it'll be 4 a.m. food. Good old 4 a.m. food. You know, the perfect time to eat snacks. I don't know how you do it. Well, I eat the food and then I fall asleep. I don't know, I think I'm like used to eating at the nighttime, because normally if I'm hungry, I normally end stream and just eat. And that's like how I've been doing it. Some days I just don't eat. The 4 a.m. bedtime? Oh, the 4 a.m. bed. Oh, not the food. Oh. My sleep schedule is cooked. Honestly, I think my sleep schedule has like always been like a really late night sleeping. So I think I've always like, well, not always, but for a lot of years now. Think about that. I normally always sleep around like 2 a.m. at least. And sometimes later. And then sometimes I fix my schedule for 2 weeks, have that 10 p.m. bedtime, and then immediately ruin it. And it's back to 4 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. bedtime. Honestly, early January was really bad because my bedtimes were like 8 to 9 a.m. But they've kind of settled down. Same pain. They've kind of settled down though. The sleep cycle, ruination cycle. Yeah, it fixes. Because like, I remember I had a friend visiting for like a week. And since I went, I pretty much fixed my sleep schedule. So I was waking up at like 6, 7 a.m. and then going to bed at like 9, 10 p.m. The next week, I immediately ruined my sleep schedule and it was back to like 4 to 5 a.m. sleep times. But I was like stuck for a couple of days just waking up on time and sleeping on time. Goddamn wild. Yeah, I'm just kind of used to the late night sleep, but also night times are so peaceful. The government has a tight leash on homing weapons. Simply put, you can't get any RX-84 here except by smuggling. Naturally, they are very rare. We can locate them with ease through the public surveillance network. 23. Located, currently on Highway 9. Current speed approximately 50 kilometers per hour. The traffic isn't ideal. I'm wild. Highway 9. That area is a tier 3 zone. If my memory serves, they don't have much priority in flop supply. Correct. The traffic coordination system doesn't work very well. It should slow them down for a while. Good. Can we tell how well they're armed? Afraid not. The vehicle has reflective coating and signal jammers. Can't detect what's inside. Can't say I'm surprised, otherwise the police would be after them already. Right. Judging by the sagging of its suspension system though, there must be 7 or 8 mercenaries armed to the teeth, or 1 compact mecha suit. Whichever the case, it's beyond you. Beyond us. Between she and I, we can take down a fleet of 5 vans. What the? There are 5 of them, all headed toward the same direction. The fuck? Mobilizing a small army just to pick up a few kids? They do care a lot about these kids, for sure. What's their ETA? ETA in 2 hours at least. Good, we have time. We must move fast, avoid all contact at all costs. Jason, Lawrence, you have done great to extract intel. That was significant help. No biggie. Just followed your plan. Hey folks, I'm on site. First, some quick recon. Don't engage until we arrive. Roger that. He cut off the comms. Damn this guy. He won't compromise the operation, will he? He doesn't have a reason to. Or at least, I don't see any reason for now. Listen, Jason Lawrence, there's one thing you should know. Now I'm positive that our operation is already compromised. The man earlier today is proof. Are you suggesting there's a mole? Yesterday at the flop core, Vision clearly knew our plan. Who's the mole? Lawrence? No. Who could it be? 23? No, that wouldn't make sense. Maybe they had a hunch, knowing our plan impossible. They deployed mercenaries, Lawrence. No one does that on a hunch. It's a flop core. They can't afford any risk. It's reasonable. I don't get it. Wait, why can't you just trust us, Nin? Lawrence, why are you so paranoid? Stop it. We've been working together for so long. Lawrence! Nin's not suspecting you. There is no mole. We just discovered a miniature bug in Francis's leg. What? What? It must have been lodged there when Chameleon shot her. That explains why her wound wasn't so bad. It's not a regular bullet. But you should have already examined her wound. She was in your charge. No way, I couldn't possibly miss a bug, poor Lawrence. The bug is there, that's a fact. I didn't. It's okay, Lawrence, I trust you. You just overlooked. The point is, we have identified the source of compromise and fixed it. Lawrence, sometimes for others to trust you, you must trust them first. If I didn't trust you, I wouldn't allow you on this operation. And of course, I wouldn't have you on this rescue mission. Yeah, sorry, I was acting like a brat. You are young. Everyone, we've arrived. Let's go. Oh, big showdown? Wait, we can't win though. So what are we showing down? I guess we're going for a rescue though. Jason, all dressed up? Come on now. Coming. Ninja, don't forget your optical mask. I just look the same. I just look normal. Is this a parking lot or what? I can't tell if it's above or underground. Showing down or downing show? Showdown? It's probably downing show. Say, what is this damn place? Parking lot, basement level, L7 Joy Tower. They were building a shopping complex. The project was called off midway because of Wanpei elevation plan. This whole area is designed as an evacuation zone, leaving behind many half-built structures like this one. Gangs are using them as their hideout. Chameleon has put the children in this building. Sorry to interrupt, Miss Tour Guide, but we have real business to do. Who's that? guy on the ground. This one? He's our ticket. Ticket. Recon report helper. The entrance is that way, deeper in the parking lot. All hostile units are indoors. We have no visual from the outside. I've checked for exits, all boarded up, except for this one. It's the only way in and out. Those vans by the gate are for transporting the kids, all of whom, by the way, should have been moved inside. They probably want to check the merchandise or something before shipping them out. Positive? As positive as can be. I can't go inside. The thing is, I saw at least one boy being taken into the facility. And I've checked the vans, all empty, putting 2 and 2 together. Roger that. Simplest plan is to kick the door in and shoot everything that moves. You two can handle it without much of a problem. With children potentially inside, we can't engage them in a gunfight. Would be great if we can map the inside, eh? What's your plan? What made you think I have a plan? Your cheeky tone. You mean my genius aura. Cut the crap. Okay. I told you to prepare optical masks, yeah? Don't tell me you didn't. I have one here. Great! We do have optical masks ready. Don't tell me your plan is to just cover your face and walk right in. Bingo! Now enters our ticket, this guy here on the ground. I caught him while doing recon, gave him a good shakedown in case he has any intel to offer. You used torture. Chill, nothing that he could sue me for. Verbal threatening, mostly. Go on. He's running errands for someone inside to fetch some Mach 3s. You could pick up where he left off and be our eyes inside the facility. This you means me. Why me? Did I say it has to be you? He's a newbie. No one has remembered his face yet. That's why they sent him to get the drugs. Always bully the newbie. Plus everyone in their gang wears an optical mask. They can't see your face anyway. Why not you or Situ? Chickening out already, huh? Finding out a more reasonable alternative. Don't worry just yet. Situ and me are going in, too. Through the air ducts. The building has some seriously roomy ducts, easy enough to move around in. The drawback is that the visibility is poor. Not the ideal place to launch an assault. But if things go awry, we can bust out the ducts to provide support. You're safe and sound, eh? What's your name again? Doesn't matter. Cool guy, huh? How's that, your ladyship? My plan? Good. We will follow your plan. Hold on. Do we really need to send Jason? I could. You stay here, protect 23 and the van, and wait for further instruction. But we don't have time. Jason, try the optical mask. Why me? Looks good. Action time, everyone. Let's go, helper. Sure thing. Jason, do you copy? Copy. I'll stay online and provide support. Relax. Just follow my instruction. We have done this many times. And you, Lawrence. Lawrence Chang! Oh, oops, what's up? Keep your guard up. You're protecting the command center, which is me. I know that. Rooting in a corner again because Nin doesn't trust you, huh? That's, I told you, that's not the case. Man the hell up. Okay. If things go south, this van is our only ticket out. Your job is crucial. Roger. Good. Now approach the construction site, Jason. Why me? Why do I get the dangerous jobs? It doesn't make sense. All right. Who's there? Oh, the errand boy. You're the newbie, huh? Yep. Took you damn long to fetch this stuff. He's gone nuts without a Mach 3, totally losing it. Was howling at the ceiling and shooting the shit out of it. Better give him his fix before he starts shooting people. Come on, hurry the hell up. Wait, shit, I forgot. Forgot to ask. What's the crap again? Ah, the password. No password, no entry. Or Nathan's gonna bitch me to death. Don't worry, helper. Don't worry, helper has the password. The password is, ooh, what the hell? H Lee na K Rebsis for B Mig Ka Sir Ba Ra H Sabra Wait, this seems a bot. Hello? Oh, okay, thank God it's here. Oh my God, they're all the same. Wait, are they all the same? Or are they? No, they have like one difference. I'm actually fading. We'll catch you next time. All good, Iru.
Can I ask you a question? Sure, anything. Why don't you go back to your own house and stop bothering us?
Thank you for listening to Alert Norax. Have a good time, Iru. Please take care of yourself. That is all good. Dude, it has been a tiring day. Take care, Iru. Take care. I appreciate you stopping in. Rest up. Get some water. Take care. That is all good, Iru. Take care. Cthulhu. Take care, Iru. Get some good sleep. Sleep well. If you plan to sleep. Or bed rot. Whichever you choose, honestly. Take care, though, Iru. I hope you feel better soon. Rest up. Okay. What's the difference between these? Like, the K there. It goes not K, which is the last one. Cool. Cthulhu. That sounds right. Come on in. Where did Nathan get these crap passwords? Who the hell could remember that? Periodic table of elements. Elements? Like water, earth, fire, air, and stuff. Close enough. Ah, I see. Never mind. Whatever, come on in. Good, we're in. Don't talk to me unless you're alone. Damn. Don't talk to me unless you're alone. Now your name is Neforma. The hell? Seriously? It's a name? I said don't talk to me unless you're alone. Now press and hold the film communicator in your ear. 1 second. Done. Crappy resolution. I've tapped into your optical nerves, Jason. Whatever you see is converted into a digital stream and sent over to my screen. We can't do this for too long, otherwise your nerves will burn out. Quick, complete your recon mission and get the hell out. Ask around while you're at it too. Try to find the whereabouts of the children. Nina the helper will handle the rest. Hey, what are you standing there for? What are you standing there for? Ah, he's lost it. Hand over to Zhang, the guy on the couch. Banger? Stop there. You, come closer. Yeah, the stuff. Hand it over. Yeehaw! That's the stuff. Looks good, well done. Tight, yeah! Ease it, don't fucking OD on me. Hey, did you happen to take a cut? Use your scale if you don't trust me. I sure will. You're a dead man if that weight doesn't fit, you hear me? Nathan said this is for everyone when we get the business done. If it's half a gram short, he will skin you alive. Now fuck off. Okay. Hold on, Jason. Look around, I need to survey the environment. Beams and pillars, good enough for 3D maneuvers. Not many cover options when manageable. Standard tactic should work just fine. I don't see where they hold the children. Ask around, see if you can find where they have put the children. What you want? Ooh, nice boobs. 23. Hey, I can tell where you're looking. I have your visual stream, remember? I'm totally telling F. Damn. Cat got your tongue. You're the newbie. What's your name again? Neighbor something? Nah, forget it. It's unimportant. What you want? Why'd you join this gang? You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Why did anyone join this gang? Coming from a piss-poor family in an evacuation zone, do I have options? Of course not. It's either fuck people or get fucked. Would you rather choose the latter? Where are we keeping the kids? What kids? Am I supposed to be guarding some kids? Who told you about the kid? Who told you about kids? Nathan? Bullshit. He's not gonna tell a newbie. Don't believe random crap you hear about. Where are we keeping the cargo? Why would you even ask? Nathan told us to be on guard, to guard, so we guard. Just curious. Go curious somewhere else. I'm done with questions. Great, fuck off. Okay. You? Huh? Hey, Ricky. What's up? Who's that hunk practicing Kung Fu over there? That one. Iron Muscle. And his younger brother, too. No idea where that guy went. Couple of weirdos. Read too many chivalry stories or something. Just leave them alone. Anything else? Where are we keeping the kids? Oh. You heard about the kids, too. Yeah. Not bad for a rookie. Nathan called us in to guard the cargo. What cargo and whom to watch out for, he didn't say. They said we're dealing with hot cargo this time. Hot cargo? The kind that attracts the cops. He didn't say much, but I heard stuff anyway. The people who moved the cargo told me it's a bunch of kids. I guess we're delivering for some seriously big potatoes, or else they wouldn't need this many people. Again, if that's the case, why didn't they hire bigger gangs? Anyway, you didn't hear this from me. Just shut the hell up and take your money. As to where the cargo is, I have no idea. It was already moved and locked up when we came. Okay, enough about that. What else do you want? Nope. Oi, oi. I'm talking to you, motherfucker. What the hell are you staring at, huh? Fucking all swag like you run this damn joint, huh? You eyeing my girl, huh? You got a problem or what? Which is your girl? She is. Damn, you got some nerve, huh? Who the fuck you think you are eyeballing my girl like that? And who's supposed to look at her, huh? Who? Me, of course. Only her man, that's who. That's me, got it? Not even cashiers at supermarkets? Yeah, hell yeah they can. How is she supposed to check out otherwise? You dumb or something? So all cashiers are men? The hell? Nah, man, that ain't it. Then why could they look at her? Because... Give him a break, Jason. You're overworking the few brain cells he has. I mean, see? Damn, this guy is funny. Ouch, my ears. Quiet, you two. Who the heck is this? What's your business? Where are we keeping the kids? What kids? What kids? I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. You think Nathan is asking us to guard, what, a bunch of kids? Damn, for real? Of course not, stupid ass. Oh wait, where do you hear this bullshit? Kind of a feeling. Listen up, newbie. You're not getting paid to have feelings, you hear me? Just watch the cargo and shut the heck up. Oh, where's the cargo? In the warehouse in the back. Are you sure? Damn sure. How the hell did you know? Did Nathan tell you? I heard it from the guys in the last shift. As to what the cargo is, I have no damn idea. Is it really kids, like you said? Good, now we know the location of the children. Damn, we're gonna make some big moolah. You stupid. Huh? They pay good for kids, no? You're one rotten son of a bitch. Come on, we gangsters have class. Do we? And we don't touch kids trafficking because the cops will bust our asses. More trouble than it's worth. You, newbie, you done asking? Bugger off. You deserve a better man. Huh? My man? Who? Him? I'm not hanging out with him. Where? Please stop telling every damn living soul I'm your girl. Or I'll tell Nathan to bash your face in. Okay. But now, what else do you want? I'm all good. Make yourself scarce then. Your job is done, Jason. Get back to the van. Is that good enough? Yes. We can't risk you too much. Nina and Helper will handle the rest. Weird. The radio devices aren't working well. Anyway, come back right away. Time to go. I greet thee, warrior. Warrior. What's up? Mine eyes perceive thy stature, bold and strong. Surely thou art one versed in the great art of arms. Not the fighter type. Alas, what a pity it is. Behold thy robust form. Perchance thou art a prodigy in martial arts? What's his problem? Talking like one of the medieval chivalry novels. Yo, Yen, who's this guy? He's a thug in the hospital. Don't panic, you're behind an optical mask. Thing is, I'm wearing the same clothes. Yon fellow is whom I have but newly met. Huh? The newbie, right? Neighbor something. Nay for Ma. I'll just call you Nay. I don't know you're not mimicking a horse. What the hell would I do that for? Tall guy, huh? Spend a lot of time in the gym. Gym doesn't help you grow taller. Huh? The stalwart knight speaketh with reason. Makes sense. Staring at me right in the face. Say, have we met somewhere? Come on, show me your face. I'm ugly. Shit, are you a pussy or what? Show me your damn face. Give him a break, Tiger. It's bad enough that you break the rules yourself. Nathan told us to have faces covered at work. He means it. Damn, do I look like I give two shits about Nathan? Give two shits about the cops, at least. They'd bust you in no time if you keep flashing that ugly face around. Cameras everywhere these days. Not wearing masks himself. He doesn't do the dirty work. We do. And he has friends in the cops. Do you? Stop it and just do what Nathan told us to do. Brother, the words of this noble lady are indeed wise. I know, I have my plans. You'd better. I told you 1,000 times optical masses are for pussies. I'm going for a full face tattoo. Go get it then. Can't find a good tattoo parlor. He's afraid a half-assed tattooist is gonna ruin his pretty face. Fuck you. Brother, temper thy haste, for such impetuous spirit bodes ill. Shut up. Why would you want a real full face tattoo? Because it's damn cool. He's a real man to do it, understand? Look at Brother Yin here. His whole gang's got face tattoos. Fucking awesome. Not our man? Huh? You stupid or what? He's here to help out for the day. Nathan says we could use more hands for this cargo delivery. Speaking of, where the heck is Yang? My brother is presently attending to nature's call. Crap, the shit house is like 5 miles away, stupid design. You know where the shit house is, Nay? Woof? The hell? I'm asking you a question. You're Nay, remember? Staring at me very hard. Say, have we met somewhere before? I keep getting this feeling. It is verily so. Verily? Yeah, I swear I've seen him somewhere. Where exactly, though? I gotta break this conversation before he remembers. Where's Nathan? He said he's got business. Took a boy inside and never came out again. Speaking of the devil. What's that screech? Fuck, my ears. You clowns are screwing around again. The boss will... The hell? He's the guy who beat the shit out of you at the hospital. Don't tell me you didn't recognize him. Huh? I was about to say that. The shit's about to hit the fan. Come on, 23, where are you when I'm in need? Damn, you. Shut down the mask already. We know who you are. So, what are you doing here? What do you want? Revenge? Tiger here wants to settle the score with you, alright? You mopped the floor with him at the hospital. He still has bruises to show you. Shut the fuck up. Listen up, we're in the middle of some real business. You just walked into the wrong place at the wrongest time ever. If I were you, I'd tell myself to. Hi, Kitty, thank you for the dailies. Congrats on the 50 stamps. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well today, Kitty. Get the fuck out. I'm getting the fuck out, all right. Wait, say, you're a mighty interesting guy, aren't you? That bitch the boss told us to get rid of. She's your girlfriend, right? Now I want you to stay. I have a lot of questions for you. Ask away, I can give you answers right now. Nope, don't bother. You invent some bullshit on the fly. I call your bullshit out, you deny, and then I beat the truth out of you. Let's just cut the crap, then skip ahead to the beating part. Everything well, look at E. Teach him a lesson, Yin. Hey, let me do it, he's mine. You got your ass handed to you last time. What makes you think you can beat him now? Sit on your ass and watch. Come on, Yin, earn your pay. I must, with regret, decline. Huh? The art of combat I practice is known as the technique of twins. Lacking my brother's presence, true power eludes me. Damn. The fuck? Where's your damn brother? In the midst of nature's call. Damn you, are you fucking nuts or what? Brother! My brother! I have made my return from the privy's call. My brother, I lend thine ear to my words. The warrior before us stands as our foe. If such is the case, we must engage him in battle. Whatever, cut the chivalry story crap. Beat 7 shades out of shit out of him. By your command. Little did I expect the chance for a bout to arise so swiftly, noble warrior. Dude, occasionally read something that is not fantasy stories. Brother, attack! Nope. 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 One down. Oh, you're not down yet? Two down. Damn, you're holding strong. Go down. Splendid show. Splendid. Where the hell is 23? Situ and Helper? Anyone? Why has everyone gone quiet? They are nut jobs, all right, but very strong nut jobs. Gotta say, you're pretty good at this. What? Wanna tase me again? Haha, you remember that. Good. Relax, not gonna happen this time. I don't need to deal with you myself. My employer wants to have an intimate meeting with you. His men are the real deal, nothing like these clowns. You will see some professionals in action. Safe and sound as long as they don't catch me. Makes sense. Although, yeah, they're already here. Well, looks like we have a problem. Where is our backup? Ooh. Ruh-roh. Is it time to talk in the dream dimension real quick, or are we just gonna wake up? We're just gonna wake up. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. How long did I pass out? Why did they leave me here? This is some old school, this is the same old construction site. Gotta figure out what happened. First of all, get out of here. Okay. Bunch of stupid clowns, eh? What the? Pardon? Those human trash. Who is this guy? I can't live with them myself. No value, no purpose, no ambition, lolling around, driven by basic instinct. Fight for territory, fight for mates, fight for every damn thing. Animals. Wait, this voice. Wayne? Justin? You know what's the first thing I do now that I'm here? Kick them all out. Ah, sorry, I take it back. Before that, I gotta knock you out. Don't blame me, haha. Yeah, it's definitely him. I was off topic. The guy who first shot Fran. Okay, this is the guy who shot Fran. You're the star of our little show. Chameleon. Huh, spitting that name out as if it's just a name. I see you know nothing. You have no idea what the name insinuates. All those events associated with it, you know nothing. To you, it's just a name. A name attached to the asshole who almost killed your girlfriend. I don't blame you. Situ isn't very inclined to share. I figured she wouldn't tell you what you don't need to know. He knows about Situ. Does he know she's here? I've been watching you for a while. Not much training, a lousy agent. If you are a field agent at that. I'll ask straight away. You're not part of OWL, are you? I'm not. Uh-huh. He sounds a bit disappointed. Behind. Oh, we can do it while invisible? Can't breathe. Slow and steady. Breathe in, breathe out. In, out. Come on, one kick can't kill ya. Keep breathing. You're right, we caught an owl. But not a white-haired birdie. Yes. We should pull out now. The cargo is loaded, ready to move anytime. I told you. To catch birds and keep them under watch, no? He's in a cage, and there are 4. Catch and watch, isn't that what I told you? Yes, but for safety, we should now take everyone and go. No, 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 no. N and O, both capitalized and written in red paint. I don't blame you, though. You have never dealt with her. He's scared. He's quaking in his boots. He's quaking, he's shivering in his boots. The order was to deliver the cargo on time. Everything else is the order. The order was to not fire a bullet in the flop core. What did you do, huh? Enough. You can go now. Go where? To the hideout. No, I don't need you anymore. Also, pass on my message. Execute the old plan. No one comes into this room without me giving the green light. Now, get lost. If what they said was true, they must have got Helper and the children. Maybe drop a tear? Ooh! Wait, did you finish season 1 just now? Where'd you get to? Code Geass is so good. Must have gotten Helper and the children. Ew. He's a nuisance, huh? I almost forgot you guys have met before. Quite a piece of work he is, huh? Packs one hell of a bunch. There. Going better, huh? I recovered from the shock, all right. On the Are You Japanese? Oh, I see. The Yuffie one. I got you. Pain. That one is pain. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, that one's big pain. Pain, yeah, that one's pain. That one hits. That one hits. I've recovered from the shock, all right. What do you want? Maybe I can grab one of them, take his gun, and shoot my way out? You're one of those things like Vtuber, huh? I can feel it from that kick. He knows about engineered humans, too. How's the AI treating you? We keep losing fights, but it's okay. I think we're reaching the end. We're trying to stop a trafficking scheme from the big AI company. But we kind of got jumped. He knows about engineered humans too. I've dealt with your kind. Tough bastards. Come on, sit up. Drop the act, I know you've recovered. Don't try any heroic shit. You can't dodge bullets from point blank range, not from so many guns. Don't even dream about breaking out, you hear me? Okay, now, calm down. I only need you for a few quick questions. Correct me if I'm wrong, you're a civilian brought into this mess by Situ. And you're local, from Wampe? Why do you want to know? Every friendship starts with self-introduction. Why are you helping her? We just happen to have our interests aligned. Aha, great. I appreciate men who fight for their own interests, sure I do. You know what? Situ has this habit of keeping a bunch of brainwashed minions around. That makes her a huge pain in the ass to deal with. Waves of kamikaze attacks by her gung-ho minions. Me, you could say I'm allergic to their kind. You're not one of them. That makes things much easier. Your mission today is to take the children from us by force, am I right? What if yes? I see. However, that creates one tiny problem. My boss paid big money to lease these kids. They're not being hurt or abused. My boss is even providing them with nutritionally balanced meals and comfy rooms, better than their own back at home. They will stay with us for a short while and return to their own parents without a scratch. The perfect deal. Everyone is happy. Why do you have to ruin it all? Even trafficking is against the law. We're the bad guys just because what we do is against the law. Have you thought about it the other way around? Sue us if you have a problem. What are you doing now, huh? Breaking into an occupied facility armed without a search warrant? AI needs to upgrade. They have mech suits, so they're basically cheating. people could get killed, my friend. If your little mission any less against... Is your little mission any less against the law? Sue you. The court will be on Vision's side. What happened to your faith in the law? Just admit it. Being legal or not has never been the point. You just keep assuming my boss wants to do bad things to these kids. All these shenanigans are based on a silly assumption. The bottom line is, you have no idea what you're stepping into. At least, you were not sure. Hey, I have another question. You know how he caught someone on your team? He's referring to Helper. I know he's from Owl, although that doesn't make sense. Why would Owl want to screw up one of Vision's deals? You know, a weasel like him knows trapping's wrong, his boss wants to see Vision screwed. Here's a smartass, you tell me. Jeez, I hate when he chuckles. I did some quick thinking, and the answer seemed plain enough. His boss wants to see my boss screwed. Is that so? What made you think Situ is any different from our mutual friend? Huh? As far as I know, she's been poking around to get the dirt on my boss for a long time. Just poking around, nothing dramatic. Sticking her nose where it doesn't belong and making a run for it when things start to go awry. Being the superhero that you believe she is, don't you think she should have done more? If you ask me, it's almost like she's a hired private eye. Even Situ is hired by one of them corporation. I know what you're getting at, but it's not working. Of course not. Don't take offense. I'm just sharing a bit of personal observation. Feeling the headache, huh? So many secrets, so much uncertainty. Get to the point. Do I sense doubt? Fear even? Listen, I don't know if Situ ever bothered to remind you, but you have now stepped into our world, both feet down. Your world. Yes! From the moment that your girlfriend went to confront my boss, you were hauled out of your old boring world. You're not that blissfully ignorant salaryman anymore. No matter how this ends, there's no going back for you or your girl. But here comes the good news. You came into this world a stupid pawn being played around without a single clue. Now, thanks to me, you know the rule of the game. You're a player now. Make your own moves. Meaning, don't just wait for things to happen. Go find out what they're hiding from you. Okay, so same sentiment that, what's her face told me. Yuna. You can thank me later. Think about it, my friend. A little advice won't hurt. Gosh, I hate this face. Well, that's beginning. Boss? Leave it to the boys. We just wait it out, part of the plan. Hey, Jason Dye. He knows my name. Do you know I'm keeping you here? Bait to lure in Situ? Don't flatter yourself. What made you think she cares about you that much? No, you think she cares about me that much. Sharp mind. I'm beginning to like you. You're right. I plan to kill her today, right in this room. Your role is not bait, but a distraction. However, this plan is now a mess, thanks to my stupid boys. Now, I'm not so sure I can pull it off. What do you say? Can I kill her? Why would you? Because she's a pain in the ass? Hey, have you noticed? The gunshots have died down. Boss? Duck! Damn, she's comboing. He is just taking shots. I might be in the middle of this. Huh. You have anti-cloaking devices now. No need. Cloaking or not, I know you well enough to predict your next move. Ha ha ha. This is exactly why I want you dead, Situ. Put the knife down. And give up my only leverage in this bargain. Unless you think that knife is faster than my bullet. Ha ha ha. Okay, stop beating around the bush. You need to find out the whereabouts of those kids. There, I said it. So you dare not touch me before making sure they're safe. I told the gangsters to load them onto those vans in the parking lot. One boy was taken into this room as bait, and that bait worked. Where is he? Out through the other door and back to the van. Come on, show some trust. I can tell you're starting to believe me, although not quite wanting to. Has anyone told you you're a terrible conversationalist? Well, let's go over the situation, huh? I want to take those kids back and make a lot of money. You want to stop me from doing so, preferably without hurting any of the kids. On top of that, we both want the other dead. Agreed? You can kill me, then save the kids. Mission accomplished. But you told your man to use them as a human shield if I killed you. Ha! You do know me. If the cargo is damaged, I won't get the pay. If I'm dead, I won't get the pay either. So if I'm to choose the cargo is secondary concern. So I reckon you figured out that we don't really have a second option. Now you let me go. I will take my men and the cargo with me, and I will let you go, and this guy too. You have a deal? Hey, I know it feels bad, all this fuss over nothing. Look at the bright side. No one's getting hurt. Huh? Save your crap. All your men are dead. I personally saw them off on the way here. Oh, geez, really? You took out the reinforcement too? I take that as a no. You know I'm not bluffing. Don't use it to. I can tell you know what I'm talking about. I'd be surprised if you didn't know. You just couldn't tell if the reinforcements were already here when you arrived. Boss, you still alive? Alive and kicking. Everyone is here, ready for action. I thought you killed everyone outside, Situ. You. Chill. I won't tell them to rush in and shoot everyone. That moves. I know how fast you are. Before they rush in and take the shot and take shooting position, you'd grab this guy and escape through the ducts. Why would I ruin our date? I've spent time and money to make it happen. Now we're back to square one. What should we do? Give each other a break and leave in peace. That's what I'd call a rational decision. No, you don't have to say it. I know you well enough. You can't stand the idea of it, can you? You absolutely must have to save those kids. Failure's not an option. The Situ I know never admits defeat. Plus, you really, really hate to let me go for a second time, yes? So, let's look at the next best thing. It starts with me walking out of this room without a scratch. I'll take my men outside along with the cargo back to my hideout. Meanwhile, you try to intercept us. Do I look like an idiot? Hey, not so fast. Calm down and think for a moment. This is the only tickets to the good ending we both want, no? From your perspective, you can finally kill this pain in the ass chameleon and his bunch of troublemakers, and you'll get to rescue all the kids. Perfect victory. The legendary Nin Situ saves the day again. From my perspective, I'd pay anything for an opportunity to kill you. All my best men, fully armed in a confined space against yourself. Man, opportunities like this don't come twice. Finally, I won't see your face again, old nemesis. It's not happening. I'm not stupid. Once I crossfire with your men, you'll bolt and take the children and hostages. I won't let you get away again. You underestimate me. He's suddenly colder by 10 degrees. Like I said, I'd pay anything to finish you off. Rest assured, there's no one watching the vans. Every man I have is outside this room. They serve one single purpose. That is, to kill you, Situ. I could lie, alright. But you can always trust how much I hate you. What do you say? Are you gonna play it safe and let everyone go, including me included? Or shall we duke it out in a death match? Don't worry, take your time. I know what you will say anyway. We could also use some time to clean up the mess you left outside. My boss keeps telling me to do a clean job. Better clean after myself while I work, haha. You have 15 minutes. Take your time. Don't disappoint me. Oh, okay. He killed his own man. Cold-blooded bastard. Motherfucker, is he gone? Don't tell me he's cloaking and hiding in this room. I saw you were handling it fabulously well. Didn't want to slow you down. Where have you guys been? We were tricked. The mercenaries we spotted were reinforcement, or rather decoy. He made us believe we have the upper hand. Meanwhile, they set up an ambush in the duct system. We were pinned down upon entry. It took us a while to find an opening. Plus they had jammers all around. Our comms were cut off. Still can't get in touch with 23. One heck of a booby trap it was. Hey, listen. We have this chance because he doesn't want to kill us yet. Your legs still work? I can run. Move your ass then. Fuck me. I heard lots of stories about you, and I thought they were just stories. Hey, listen to me. I know you want to save those brats for real, How about we evacuate first, then follow their fleet? Intercepting a fleet midway is too risky. There are children on board. Not intercepting, we just follow them to their hideout. Spend a couple of days on recon and refreshment, make a plan. No time, we don't know what they'll do to the children during these couple of days. Chameleon said vision means the children no harm. I don't trust a single word he says. Fair enough. Also, if to break into their hideout, we need more hands. You will have more hands, count me in. No, you won't help. Your job is to find something solid to blackmail vision. You won't take any unnecessary risks. Furthermore, you have all the reasons to see the children hurt. Good blackmailing material. You're paranoid. I'm objective. Then take this objective fact. I will not risk my life going out with you gun blazing. Thank our guy for getting the intel out of the gangsters. Or else we'd have no idea about his reinforcement. 23 ran a quick analysis. They have at least 30 men. 30 seasoned mercenaries trained by Chameleon. That was about half of this group. One step out of this door and they'll fill you full of lead. He's daring you to leap into his trap. Use your damn brain, will you? I've done the math. I can handle them on my own. You're insane. Calm down. Don't let him get into your head. You will do more good alive than dead. Just calm the hell down. I am calm. Even I can tell she's on the verge of eruption. She's fuming. What did you say in the van, huh? You asked if I had a death wish, remember? Now it's time to return the favor. Do you have a death wish, Situ? No, because I will not die. The situation has changed. What has changed? Enlighten me. Holy mother of God. No, you will screw up my plan. I won't be able to find their hideout. If you insist, I will have to... Oh. Oh. She's really gonna run it down. Damn, these are like my random league games. My league games with randoms. Sorry, no time to convince you. Wait here, don't move. This will be over soon. Wait, what do I do if you get killed? I'm unkillable. This is the only way to keep the children safe. Calm the fuck down. It's happening, a direct assault. I'm fucked though, and I'm fucked through and through if Situ turns up dead. Fuck me, she's insane. How much did her boss pay to have her go berserk like this? Her boss? Ah, I'm supposed to keep her little secret. Tuh, screw it. Now listen up, she's not been honest with you. Every agent of OWL serves a corporation, no exceptions. That includes, Situ herself. Recruited through a referral program. She told you that. She's recruited through a special referral program, all right, with no corporate sponsorship. The catch of the program is the referee works for the referee's sponsoring corporation. You didn't really believe in such a thing as independent agents, did you? No corporation would allow rogue agents at OWL. Whatever Situ told you, she's just one of those. By which I mean a regular human with her own share of interest to defend. Is she intentionally keeping this from me? Not necessarily, but maybe he made it up to sway me. Which side should I believe? There, I've said my piece. Time to make myself scarce. Just know that she made yet another enemy with an owl today. You'd better watch out too, Dai. I'm no good guy, which I don't think you need any reminding. At least I'm the honest kind of bad guy. I'm selfish, all right? You know I am, and I won't dispute. But Situ, let's just say you don't want to trust her too much. She puts on one hell of a heroic show, while you never know what's going on behind the scenes. She could abandon you without any warning. Think about it, the possibility is real. She's kind of formless. There's no pattern in her actions, no principle. Maybe she's even more selfish than I am. The example being she dragged you, an innocuous civilian, into her scheme. You're right. Have you thought how incredibly selfish that is? What if she dies? What will happen to you then? I'll be dead too. The gunshots have died down. Time to go. Can't. Back door's barricaded. I know, not my own ways. Climb back into the air. Climb back into ducks with my faithful grappling hook. Here, then, to infinity and beyond. Better do it while Situ's keeping them occupied. Coward. Let's talk about cowardice when you can tell courage from stupidity. Heh. Whether or not to trust her, it's all up to you. Anyway, don't say you weren't warned. Ciao. Oh boy. I don't really have a choice. Time to go out and face reality. Oh boy. Oh, she's basically won. Situ. She win. Welcome, Mr. Dai. It's done, Jason. I have the situation under control. Also, we have ads in a minute. Have you? Sorry, folks, I lied. I did keep a few men watching over the van. If things go south, they will know, you know, so. I see. I know that look. You've disposed of them, haven't you? You never believed a single word I said. Who can I blame? My own fault. You have lost. Lost? Are you seeing this as a game with winners and losers? That's mighty childish of you. Did they wire your brain wrong when they did the genetic engineering or what? You're seeking a meaning. I call it insanity. Pathetica. No one appreciates your value because you're... Shut up. Tell me everything Vision's hiding. It's about time, Chameleon. Yeah. About time to use my camouflage. Oh. Did he just blow himself up? The guy in exoskeleton. It's not Chameleon. It's an empty shell in a remote control mode. The remote control link only works in close range. He can't be too far away. I'm going after him. Could still be waiting here, cloaked for a chance to strike. He used explosives in a confined space. The dust cloud makes his cloaking ineffective. Clearly, he didn't plan to stay. He's running away. I have to go after him. We've come this far. Can't let him get away. What should I do? Lawrence is outside. He will evacuate you. Fraser and I are going after Chameleon. And we will call for reinforcements from Owl, too. Won't Vision interfere? Unlikely. Vision is not desperate enough to publicly defend a wanted fugitive yet. Oh, pause for ads. This whole game is just us being played, I feel like. Like, I feel like it's just us being played the entire time. At least it feels that way. Egg dealer? You're sick. You're a sicko. I hope those league games were terrible. What up, Wander? You lose? I'm actually well. Doubtful. Doubtful. 1-1, lost one? Oh. Dang, you went even? With the same oh, you got the same people? Oh, rest in peace. You ran ranked, didn't you? You ran ranked, didn't you? I feel like that's the only way you get the same people. It was norms? You rolled the same people in norms? You can do that? Actually, no, I've had it. I rolled the same one guy who I bullied like 3 games and they kept leaving. Jungle and mid were duo. Oh, interesting. Whack. I got you. I got you. Carried first game and Flame Synchro and Sia second game. The jungler really came back the second time and said, y'all fell off! That's crazy. 2 sides of the same coin? I mean, did he perform well the second game, or did he, like, suck the second game? Was it, like, a one-off good game, or was he, like, good both games? Not sure. He actually did do well both games. Oh. That means there's a common denominator, Wander. Just saying. Just putting it out there. Man, I want to play more League. Playing a bit today wasn't enough. I need more. I deprived myself for the whole week because I had to get stuff done, but now I want to play more. Although I also want to try out Heroes of the Storm, so you got the League bug? True. Hop on after stream, Wonder. Vision is not desperate enough to publicly defend a wanted fugitive. Owl will catch Chameleon, then Vision will downplay the story with their news censorship. Chameleon is a top priority. Owl will call in all available agents. Rose, yeah, it was Rose. Although I do have a rough idea of characters I want to try out too. We won't be able to escape, all of us. No one can. So far, everything is within my expectation. What? I'm terribly sorry to have you trapped here with me, but wait, does that mean she's expecting this trap of chameleons too? Is that an off-stream thing or an on? I don't know. Probably off-stream, I'd imagine. Honestly, it's a whatever is free type of beat, you know? I'm kind of curious what HOTS gameplay looks like. Rose streams a decent amount of it. Well, on and off, actually. But it's pretty cool. It looks a lot like objectives matter a bit more. So, like, your Void Grubs and Barons and everything, they're like a constant, like, timer up that everyone needs to, like, kind of rotate for. Other than, like, just leave the jungler to do, like, Grubs and Herald here and there. It seems like it's like everyone needs to jump on a Baron type of beat. Wait, does that mean she's expecting this trap of chameleons too? You knew this was a trap. Time to go. I better meet up with Lawrence. Jason, are you okay? I heard one heck of an explosion. What happened? I'm wondering about that too. Where's Nin? And after Chameleon. He got away. Anyway, we have to evacuate right now. The explosion's gonna attract attention. From whom? Doesn't matter, we don't want any attention. This way, hurry. I'm a pawn. I'm a cog. Let's move. Next stop, to collect Miss Chang. Sit tight. Where's 23? She's fine. Let's get going. Yeehaw! Yeehaw, B. Huh. I got in touch with 23 and Nin. How are they? They're tracking down Chameleon. Nin has called in support from Owl. They're forming a full circle and homing in. He can't possibly slip out. We will settle the score for you, Miss Chang. Thank you. 23 is on her way back. Doesn't Situ need her? There are other Owl agents. Nin prefers 23 at the base, said it's safer. I guess she just doesn't trust me to hold the fort alone. Nothing wrong with being a rookie. That means, what happened today? Is it just me, or did you guys run into something terrible? We did. Everything could go wrong, did go wrong. The original plan was to evacuate all the children before the real deal shows up. The real deal? Huh? Chameleon and his mercenaries? I see. How did that go? Turns out the whole transaction was a trap set up by Chameleon. Nin, Helper, and Jason were surrounded, basically, as soon as they went in. Wait, what? Jason was on the front line. Why? Send him inside for a quick recon mission. We can see what's inside, so, you know. Why you? Situ's orders. But it should have been Lawrence's job. Right, Miss Chang? I didn't... It's okay. I thought it should have been me too. Still do. I have no idea why Nin sent Jason. Most likely, probably, she doesn't trust me enough. The air is dripping condensed awkwardness. Anyway, this is what happened on my side. Jason, Nin, and Helper, they went into the construction site. We kept in contact over the radio. Then the radio was somehow cut off. Right away, 23 realized there's a jammer nearby. It could be a trap. But the ball was already rolling. What can we do? She just tried to bypass the jammer instead. Outside, all the gangsters evacuated the site, and there were mercenaries guarding their vans. By then, we were pretty damn sure it was a trap. We did what we could, watch, analyze, and keep trying to reestablish contact with everyone. There was a gunfight. All mercenaries rushed in for reinforcement. Since their vans were left unguarded, we thought maybe we could get closer for a look. Then a whole battalion of Chameleon's men arrived. Half of them went into the site, the rest guarded the vans. I was scared. I thought maybe Jason, you could be caught or dead. Yes. 23 wanted to follow them inside. I managed to hold her back. After a while, we managed to reach Nin over the radio. The signal's terrible. We barely heard what she said over the noise. She didn't say much though, just that the situation was critical. She told us to take their vans and run when it's time. She didn't get to explain what its time was supposed to mean when the radio cut off again. After a while, most of the mercenaries around the van went inside too, leaving behind only 3 of them. After that, a lot of shooting, like there's a war going on inside the site. That should have been Situ versus Chameleon and gang. We moved over to give Nin a hand, even she couldn't handle that many men at the same time. Together, we took out the 3 guards. And 23 stopped me when we were about to join the war. She said this had to be the time that Nin said. We should take the vans and run. By the way, the children were inside the vans, all right. We had a fight on the spot with me insisting we should help Nin. She didn't agree. She said we must follow Nin's plan. I could tell 23 wanted more than anyone else to be in there with Nin, but she didn't say it. So she left me there to keep watch and drove both vans to her contact waiting at the rendezvous. She drove 2 vans by herself? Easy enough, set one of them on auto follow mode. I wanted to either go with her or inside to lend in a hand. I had to do something. She said no, told me to stand my ground. Once you guys break out, I should have our own van running and ready to bolt. But I know what she's really thinking. She thought if Nin and Helper failed, I could at least save myself. So I went back to the van and watched the site exit from afar. Then came this boom. A huge explosion like someone nuked the place. Explosion? Yep, right after the explosion, Nin emerged, followed by Jason. That's my side of the story. Dear gods. Ran. Over to you, Jason. What was it like inside the site? I mean, there must have been a lot going on. Chameleon knocked me out and pinned me to the ground. Miss Situ didn't come to your rescue? She couldn't make it. Meaning, Chameleon used you as a hostage. Used me as bait. The Nin engaged Chameleon because of you. She fought the whole mercenary group because there was no choice. We did have a choice. We could have pulled out. Pull out? But you were... Who's that? Oh, 23. This story's so interesting, but I don't see an end in sight. He's probably busy. Is she smashing the furniture? I guess she just dropped something. Hey, all. Hey. Hi. Hey. The children are all safe. Mission accomplished, all thanks to you. Well done, everyone. I didn't really do anything. One more thing. Helper is not working with us anymore. Huh? Why? Obviously, because Nin pissed him off. Pissed him off? Is it related to the pull-out thing that Jason just mentioned? What pull-out thing? What did you just say, Jason? He's demanding an answer. We actually could have pulled out, leaving the children behind. So she didn't have to engage Chameleon and his men. But what does that have to do with Helper? Helper insisted we should go, then Situ tased him. Tased him? I can see why he's so pissed. Damn. I paid quite a bit of a price to keep him calm. Sooner or later, Nin's gonna turn the entire owl against her. You were pretty mean to help her the other day, too. Yeah, I was. Brand's looking this way. What for? Anyway, Nin and other owl agents are after Chameleon. It won't take them long. All we can do is wait. Although, we still have no idea what Vision wants these children for, right? That is correct. 23, actually, there's something I don't get. What is it? Why didn't Chameleon use those children as hostage? Huh? I mean, there were a bunch of them, right? For someone as cruel as Chameleon, he could have forced Nin to disarm herself by killing them one at a time, then kill Nin once and for all. It won't work. Nin values herself more than those children combined. What? No way. She'd sacrifice herself to save them. You don't know her well enough. Let's talk about something else. Hi, Nin. Chameleon got away. Nin. They betrayed us. They're letting Chameleon go. He's burning with rage, on the verge of eruption. Owl called off all reinforcements and told me to can it. You went after him alone. Oh, wild goose chase. What the hell do you think you're doing? You were already injured. They don't have a reason to protect Chameleon. It must be the information that he knows. If Owl is so determined to keep Vision's secrets, we must take a more invasive approach. Invasive? We should just give up. Since Owl is going this far to cover up for Vision, you know what that indicates, Nin. Human experiments on minors, hiring fugitives. If Vision is willing to go this far, the return must be more than the risk. Think about it, this 23. I know. They keep pushing the boundary. If we let them go, they will start to think this is safe and do even worse things next time. I know that too, it's just... we're the only thing standing against them. If anyone is able to do something, it's us. I know, now that we're clear, let's discuss tomorrow's mission. I just can't see you hurt. 23, what's happening? Is she sobbing? You had a chance to pull out, but you gave me a cold stare. Why do you keep doing this? What's wrong with you? I don't understand. Sorry, but I did what I had to do. The chance of them killing me was very slim, and I'm here to prove it. I thought we were done with this. Getting hurt is part of the job. We will die, we both, most likely not in a bed. I don't mean that. I mean mentally. Mentally? Have you ever seen me having mental issues? No, but it only makes me more worried. You're like a pressure cooker. When you eventually blow up, the aftermath will be horrible. I don't have time for this, no. Leave that for another time now. Tomorrow's mission, shall we? Yes. Hey, look at me, 23. If you need a break, take one. I can't see you being tormented by these thoughts. Take a break. Give yourself a couple of weeks. That is, unless you're sure you can keep going. Think about it. Can you still do this? Yeah, I'm good. I'm okay now. Nin is cold. Nin's kind of cold. For all the care, like, 23 shows for, like, Situ herself, Nin just kind of throws it on the ground and spits on it. I'm okay now. Sorry, I lost control for a second. Yep, all good. He'll take care of everything at the end of the day. Ahem. Alright, I am my old self again. Chill and relax. Good. Now I'll begin with the briefing. Today we failed to apprehend Chameleon. However, I managed to attach a tracker to him while we brawled. Before going dark, the tracker showed he went to a facility a lot like Silencio's cellar, a huge underground facility. It's also a lot larger than the cellar that, you know, I've seen the data over 23. What's this? It's beneath Vision's industrial zone. All right, but there's no record of the structure anywhere. Judging by the scale of the structure and its power consumption, it should be a research facility of sorts. Maybe one of Red Room's secret labs. I know they have unregistered labs, but something of the size? Oh, let me see. Maybe you're onto something, F. Lots of access records by Red Room personnel. This place has network cables connecting to basically all of Vision's flop farms. That means it could be the source of our unexplained flops. Ha! We solved the puzzle. Not so fast. We don't know what exactly is going on inside. We must infiltrate the facility now. Now? Why such hurry? My tracker also has a bug in it. It captured some conversation. What did he say? He was giving orders to his men, and in the process mentioned something. Piecing it together, I have reason to believe that there are about 300 human test subjects held against their will. They're running an experiment of sorts, of increasing flop output by stimulation of pain. Meaning, they're running a medieval dungeon full of torture chambers. Dear God, these fuckers are sick. This is what they're trying so hard to hide. Do they generate so many flops with that? Is this Project Sleeping God? Wait, something's not right. Did you say about 300 test subjects? Where did they come from? Most likely from the shithole, through human trafficking or abduction. Take hundreds from the street without anyone noticing. At least 80% of shithole dwellers have no registration or family. No one cares if they're gone. As long as you do it in small batches, no one's gonna find out. If they can do that, why are they bothering with negotiations and leases this time? Because now they want children. If there's a child, you bet there's at least one parent. They could inform the police. Or at least make noise and attract attention. Is your bug still working, Nin? It went dark just when they started to talk about the test subjects. Poor signal or removed? I can't tell. I know what you're thinking. You're about to say it's another trap. That chameleon wanted me to hear it and take the bait. It's 60% likely, at least. I'd say 80%. But you're still going, aren't you? Because I also believe that there's at least a 40% chance that Vision is doing inhumane experiments. 80% risk for 40% profit. I'm willing to do it for only 10% profit. We are all talking about human lives. I'm with Nin. What do we do? Guess what? What's up, KH? Kick the door down and rescue everyone inside? No freaking way. The four of us rescuing hundreds from a gigantic underground maze that we don't have a map of. And this maze happens to be heavily guarded and probably booby-trapped too? Think about it, Nin. Dang. Sicko. Good night. Have a good night, KH. Sleep well, sleep well. Rescue is not part of our objective. Not for tomorrow. My plan is a quick probe mission for evidence, infiltration, in and out. Sleep well, KH. Once we get in, I'll publish everything. Vision has no choice but to release them by then. Let the adults do the talking, Lawrence. Am I wrong? Once we publish it, the police will initiate due process, police investigation, litigation, and hearing. Vision will fight back with every single step. The process could take years. During this time, Vision will get rid of the evidence. A large part of the evidence is the test subjects themselves, meaning they will be killed. Thank you for the crown back. Sleep well, okay. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. Sleep well, sleep well. I feel like I'm not on the last chapter. I feel like there's one more chapter, and I'm gonna have to probably sleep on it. Let's see. As I said, most, if not all, of these people officially don't exist. Kill them and burn the bodies, no trace left. That's a crazy combo. What should we do then? Nin. Here's the only way I can think of. With the evidence we will recover tomorrow, I will start a negotiation with Vision. We promise to keep what we find in the dark for exchange. They must call off their experiments. Why would they agree? What if any of these test subjects decide to talk to the police or the press? Vision will agree because the commercial and political risks are too high. As to the problem of the test subjects talking, talk all they want, no one will take the hallucination of a tripping shithole dweller seriously. Jason, Francis, this negotiation is also for the safety for you both. As part of the deal, I'll tell Vision to leave you alone. And I just trust Vision's word. Rest assured, Vision doesn't mind you as much as you think. Particularly against the risk of me publishing our findings, you are no threat at all. Vision don't do what they do just for fun. Fundamentally, it boils down to costs and gains. It's not worth it. Once I put the offer on the table, the cost of harming either of you will be ridiculously high. They have no reason to keep bugging you. I think it's a good plan. Fran. As long as the safety of Fran is guaranteed. Bullshit! Lawrence? This is bullshit. After everything that Vision did, you're now telling me they can walk away for free. No punishment at all. As if nothing happened? What the hell are we doing this for? Lawrence, this is for the maximum interest of everyone combined. Yes, including Vision's interest. Are we done now? Yes, meeting adjourned. We will cover the specifics tomorrow morning. I'm going. He's gonna just break in, isn't he? 23. I know, I'll handle it. Take your time, talk to them. You must have a lot to say. Thank you. I'm giving 23 a piss tone because I feel like she's pissed. Is Lawrence alright? He doesn't seem to like your plan. Like it or not, we will follow the plan. 23 will talk him out of it. Yes. I've trusted him. He's not that naive. Even if we don't have a deal with Vision, we can't just publish everything we have. We don't know if there'll be anything to publish yet. True. There's a big if looming over this whole discussion. That we do manage to get enough information to make Vision think twice. Let's presume we do. Why can't we publish it? Because of unpredictable consequences? Yes. If we do that, there could be two possible outcomes. Vision could take a fatal blow, or maybe it takes the hit and remains standing. Fatal blow, there's a chance we could destroy Vision for good. Human experiments are a huge scandal. Which is more likely? I'd say the latter. But that is not my point. I don't want either of these scenarios. Case 1, Vision is destroyed once and for all. Consider this, AI is the backbone that keeps the society running. As a result, flops are a critical resource. Suppose Vision disintegrates. Its competitors will be all too happy to gobble up the market share left behind. This will be an excruciating process for many. Flop farms shut down or change hands, workers end up unemployed. Then there are millions of flop contributors. What will happen to them? The death of this one corporation could shake the whole nation. Then we have case 2, that Vision takes the blow and survives. Nothing changes, human experiments, assassination attempts, all kept in the dark. We lose either way. Why would Vision want to kill Fran if they have an airtight censorship? There will be stories, rumors, possible police investigations too. None of this will hurt them, but there's a cost much higher than having Miss Cheng removed. Consider all possibilities. Publishing what we have against Vision is a bad idea. The stake is too high and unpredictable. Yes. Actually, keeping our cards without playing them could be beneficial in the long run. How so? Letting them know that we have the info is an effective measure to check and effective measure of check and balance. They will learn to be more cautious going forward, at least think twice before they do anything bad. We'll just cover it up better. Yes, and also try not to cross the red line as often. We create some sort of sword of Damocles, constantly reminding them of consequences. I believe this will work. You're right. Now back to the subject of this meeting. There are things I need to share with you. First of all, Jason, you told 23 and Lawrence that we had a chance to pull out. I'm surprised. You didn't want them to know? Yes, for now. I wanted to keep it from them because it could dent the team morale. Like Lawrence and the Flop Corps. Yes. I know I mean the world to 23. The last thing I want is her panicking at a critical moment like this. She will be informed later when the timing is right. As to Lawrence. I keep telling him to keep his cool and stay away from this lone wolf stuff. Knowing what I did today, he might think bravado is a good thing. But my decision was not a show of bravado, not on impulse. But you did engage Chameleon out of impulse. I don't see it that way. It was a calculated decision factoring in all pros and cons. She read it down. She's like my ranked game teammates. She read it down. Hello? I did it because I had a very good chance. Based on what I learned, you put Jason's life on the line. Are you aware of that? Wander, put that steering wheel away. I am. Worse still, you didn't ask for my opinion. Yes. I'm not pointing fingers, Miss Situ. I understand you have to make a decision in a split second. Asking for Jason's opinion was impossible. My concern is that, were you really rational like you said? Jason's life depends on your decisions. I can't trust you if... Like I said, every decision I make is rational. I have a very good chance to eliminate Chameleon and all his men on my own. Otherwise, I would have pulled out. Okay. Friend doesn't look too convinced. Any other questions after today's mission? I hope to address your concerns as best as possible. Next, we will talk about something else. How much of it did you predict? What do you mean? In the construction site, let her answer, Fran. I knew it could be a trap. But how? The investigation was too smooth. The gangster pointed a gun at Jason and Lawrence in the contract room. We extracted quite a bit of intel from him. Pretty much everything about the transaction, the venue, time, schedule. He didn't tell everything outright, but gave us enough leads. So you suspected it's all planned? Yes. He went out of his way to lay this elaborate trap because it was against his boss's orders. This could sabotage the deal, but he just couldn't let go of this chance to finally kill me. So he did it behind Vision's back. But why did you keep this knowledge from me? I cannot speak. I am struggling so much. Maybe it's a bedtime. It's ice cream time, actually. It's a nice 4 a.m. ice cream time. But why did you keep this knowledge from us? Would you walk into a trap knowing it's a trap? Especially 23. I don't have a chance without her support. And I can't let those children fall into Vision's hands. Can't let go of this chance to finally kill Chameleon. Yes. I thought she'd deny. The plan was to evacuate the children and get out before their main force arrived. We run into Chameleon. I'll keep him occupied while 23 or help her get the children. The events were more or less within the plan, except what? Chameleon brought way too many men for reinforcement. No, that's not right. I wasn't expecting him to try so hard just to kill me. Anyway, there's no conspiracy. I only kept a relatively unimportant portion of the truth from you. Why didn't he use the children as hostages? He knew it wouldn't work. If he pushed me into the corner, things could turn extremely ugly. I'd sacrifice the children. I wouldn't allow myself to be killed. This is my bottom line. 23 is right about Situ. Compared to the children, I'm more valuable to this world. She said that without a moment of hesitation. Damn, you know what? Actually, W Situ. Wait, she's Pug. Wait, I'm with her. You know, I didn't trust her before, but she's brought me right back around, really. She's brought me right back around. You're willing to see the children injured or killed. What if any of them grows into an inventor who changes the world? They are from poorer families in the shithole. No citizenship, no social security, no education. Objectively, the chance of them growing into anything but flop contributors is next to nil. That makes them expendable. They should be sacrificed. Could, not should. Given the right conditions, anyone is expendable. The condition doesn't justify the price. Death is never to be celebrated. However, death can be accepted. I hope you could understand. I make quick decisions, not perfect decisions. This line of work calls for it. It's impossible to literally take into consideration every single factor. He looks kind of ashamed. How do you calculate the worth of people? I have my own standards. Anyone could argue against them, and I may revise them from time to time. But at the end of the day, everything in this world must have a worth. I calculate this worth based on my own standards, not social conventions. I make my own decisions from scratch. Why'd you send me instead of Lawrence? Tactical planning. Our van was the only means of evacuation. If things went south. Also, 23 was running the mobile command center in it. I need an experienced team member to protect it. 23 can protect herself and the van? She could, but she's also running our command center. She couldn't afford to have her distracted. But again, honestly, that was the main reason, not the whole reason. Also, I hoped to keep Lawrence out of harm's way. He's not ready to face risks of this level. With Chameleon and his mercenary group, the situation was a miniature warfare. I made a mistake at the flop core. The same mistake can't happen again. But I'm expendable? But Jason isn't ready to face this either. No, you forget he's like me. We're not entirely human. We're damn hard to kill and stand up much faster after taking a blow. Damn hard to kill, but not unkillable. Right, a bullet in the head does the job. Otherwise, we could suck quite a bit of damage without suffering permanent injury. Does that justify dropping Jason in the middle of a war zone? I don't mean that. It was all tactical planning, risks, and consequences. Lawrence's role for the van, Jason's survival advantage, I considered everything. I see. Let's leave it at that for now. Good. Helper told me you work for a corporation. Before he left. You're not answering my question? He's not giving you the whole truth. And you didn't give me the truth. At all. I won't argue. Please let me explain. This involves classified information. If you insist, I will try my best to tell you what I can disclose. But for your own good, I'd say please don't ask. Why? Because what little knowledge I can give will lead to even more questions. You will be worse off. Gotta say, that's fishy like hell. You're right. If you want peace of mind, you won't get it. Trust me. That's why I kept it from you this whole time. What exactly is going on? Without disclosing any more, I promise that I will not compromise your interest. From here on, it's up to you. Do you wish to pursue the subject? What do you say, Jay? I must get to the bottom of it. Whatever Situ's hiding, we have the right to know. Tell me. What about Francis? I want the truth too. You asked for it, here it is. It's true that every OWL agent is assigned a corporation, I'm no exception. But I do not follow the orders of my theoretical boss. Whose orders do you follow then? This is as much as I'm allowed to disclose. Why do they bother assigning you to this theoretical boss then? That is classified. Miss Situ, what? Sorry, I have said everything that I can say. As you were warned, now you have more questions than answers. From here on, knowledge will come at a high price. What kind of price? I trust you can keep a secret, but if word gets out that you learned about it, you will become public enemies. A pair of fugitives hunted down by the government and all corporations. All my colleagues at OWL will be sent after you, and the order will be extermination on sight. But look, she's not exaggerating. But that is an unlikely if, am I right? Yes. Then I want the whole truth. What about Jay? What about you, Jay? He's determined. Convinced that I should start making my own moves. Was he referring to this moment? Whole truth! Good. Good. Curiosity kills the cat. Keep two things in mind, though. One, I'm only doing this to earn your trust, which is critical for this mission tomorrow. Two, you have made an informed decision, fully acknowledging all possible risks that I have truthfully disclosed. Noted and acknowledged. I'm well aware. I am in fact a free agent, serving Grandma only. I do have a corporate sponsor, but it's only on paper. This is kept secret from other OWL agents. I've heard about this Grandma before. Grandma's the leader of OWL, I think. Correct. What's the risk? It sounds safe enough. The corporation collectively controls the government, and OWL is their shared tool. It's a powerful weapon, also a vast spy network. To make sure OWL doesn't work in any particular corporation's favor, they need a neutral force to manage it. This neutral force is Grandma. Despite every countermeasure, the corporation have one fundamental concern. That Grandma may have her own will. Indeed. Each of them have a share in OWL, but at the end of the day, it's Grandma who gives the orders. I think I know where this is going. What does this insinuate? Simply put, Grandma is strictly forbidden to have her own agents. If they learn about me, heads will roll, Grandma and everyone involved all wiped from this world. That includes me and you two. What if Grandma learns about this conversation? Honestly, I don't know. I've assessed all possible outcomes. In most of them, you will be silenced. I can't just say I don't know because you're too smart to buy it. Although I really don't think you're better off with this knowledge. Now you know why. I'm sorry for everything. Knowing more is not necessarily a good thing, especially in this trade. Most would follow orders and stay within boundaries for survival. Boundaries, huh? Do you have any questions? More questions! Does 23 know? Yes, but she's not a free agent herself. She found out on her own. 23 is a smart woman. She seems rather proud of 23. Of course, she didn't tell anyone. Why did Grandma choose you? It's a long story, we don't have time for it. The shorter version is, I'm one of the best agents that OWL has ever had. I'm not bragging, Grandma's building an elite team, she only wants the best of the best. The way she says it, I think she even regrets being so outstanding. She's too good. What's up, Ty? Why do you agree to work for her? Because she offered me the freedom I need. Plenty of time to work on my own hobby cases. The only red line is that I cannot harm the interests of owls sponsoring corporations, especially the top ones. That is why she's kept this case from Grandma. Telling me your sub-sound alert is like, yep, that's the one. It's been that since I started streaming. Yep. Actually, my old follower alert was the Origairu Yahalo as well. I just heard the line and I'm like, hold on, yep. If people don't know, it's like, oh, that seems cool. What's that from? But if you know, it's like, ooh, you get it. You understand. That's why she's kept the case. Plus, I can reject assignments that I don't agree with. Considering everything, I have access to infinite resources to help people whom the police don't want to bother with. I can do a lot of good with that. I don't have any more questions. Good. Never ever disclose what you've learned today to anyone. I know. Yeah. Including Lawrence. I want you both to swear to me that you will never tell him anything that you have learned. Explicitly or implicitly, stated or suggested, not in any form. What about... No. He's making it sound like a threat. Now please swear. I swear. I promise. Good. Lawrence is not ready. He cannot process this information. He'll go haywire and do things I can't predict, but are definitely against his better judgment. He might tell someone else. Please do me a favor. Do yourselves a favor. Do not tell Lawrence, no matter what. I see. Let me stress again. I'm telling you this because tomorrow's mission is perilous. Being outnumbered, I need the full trust of everyone on this team. Once in action, we can't afford to have doubts or second thoughts. If this is what it takes to earn your trust, I'd take the risk. I believe you're both smart enough to not further disclose this information to anyone. That's it. I said everything that should not be said. Feel free to raise whatever questions you may have. No questions. I see. Then let's get back to the real subject of the meeting. Hello? How long is this meeting? Last time I said you have to join OWL, remember, Jason? Yep. So, here comes more bad news. OWL might find out what you are sooner than expected. That means if you do want to join OWL, you must hurry up. Why? As I said, Chameleon is now in the custody of OWL. Grandma is now aware of our operation. She's paying close attention. At least she will from tonight on. In the process, she may very likely find out what you are. Wait, she's aware of our operation. Meaning we must stop? No. If she wanted to stop, she should all have been apprehending by now. Since it didn't happen, there are two possibilities. One, Grandma knows what we're doing, but not why we're doing it. It'll take her at least a day to find out our mission tomorrow is not affected. Two, she knew everything all along, but chose not to intervene. That means for whatever reason, I have her consent. Maybe she wants to teach Vision a lesson. Or maybe a part of my operation happens to align with her own scheme, whatever it is. I truly don't know. Maybe she cares about social justice like you do. Impossible. There's no such thing as justice in her eyes. She sounds like she loathes Grandma. Anyway, at least for the next week, our operation will be safe enough. After that, can't really say. Now, Jason, we must prepare you for your big day. Training starts as soon as we wrap up the mission tomorrow. What if this training doesn't go well? Well, Owl will kill me. Don't worry about it, Jason. I don't know how you did it, but as far as I've noticed, your potential has been flexing itself for whatever reason I don't understand. Flexing? Shall I take this as good news? You should. Your potential was showing when I first saw you, which is normal. The thing is, it keeps showing more even now. That is unexpected. Your training will go very well, I have no doubt about it. What's the exact scope of this training? Starting from the integration of awareness. Integration of what? The reason why you can't always operate in full power mode is that your mind is fractured. Your persona exists in two parts. One of them is reserved for possession. You must break down the walls, sealing this part off to gain full control of your body. not possessed, do I still need to integrate these awareness? Pardon my phrasing. Awarenesses may not be the right word. In fact, you're dealing with two parts of the same awareness. You must acknowledge the existence of your walled up part and gain access to it. For that, you have already been doing it. First of all, notice that your memory is not complete. There are things that you do not know. Do not know you know. You did it when you were informed of your nature. Is that a Heineken? Yeah. How you doing, boss? How are you today? My nature, weaponized human. With this breakthrough, the separation in your mind will start to weaken, eventually crumble. They lit? Honestly, they've had a hard day, so honestly, I feel it. How you doing though, boss? I hope you're doing well today. I'm big chillin', just got out of RE? Are you liking RE? Let's go, I'm glad you're chillin'. Are you liking RE? In this process, you may have hallucinations, most likely of a place that doesn't exist. A place that doesn't exist. Figment of imagination. It could be a bedroom, a pasture, a shower stall, anything. Whatever it looks like, this is where the dominant side of your persona goes during possession. Whenever the invading awareness barges in, you're shoved into this little corner. Once possession ends, you're free to leave that corner. But all memories created during possession are left there. It's good, let's go. To what? Retrieve this archive of memories? Yes! Complete your memory. Gain full control of your body. Without being possessed, you must find a way to get into the space and find your way out of it. The way out. There's always a way out, often materialized as a locked window or door. However, it takes a tremendous amount of willpower to open up this way. That would be the objective of your training. We'll cover the specifics when you go consciously into the space for the first time. I've already been there. Huh? Jay, really? It could have happened since he is already aware of his nature. I went before I even knew. What's your space like? Interrogation room? I see. I need to run a few medical tests to verify. Let's leave this for later when we wrap up this vision business. I said we should hurry, but honestly, it's only a suspicion. Let's prepare for the worst case scenario. Anyway, now that you know what you need to know, yeah. There's a lot to process. Take your time. A question, Miss Situ. Yes, please. In the middle of a possession, if your original awareness is confined to the space, does that mean there's another awareness taking over the rest of the mind? Yes. We're not remote controlled like toys. Press the button to do this thing, not like that. It's more like spiritual possession, being invaded and controlled by an external awareness. The original awareness is shut off in that space where it could meet the invader. Yeah. That is known to happen. In my case, mostly when my body is asleep. My original awareness, relinquishing control due to obvious reasons, might let the invader in. But with training, I was able to pull the invader into that space even when my body is awake. Is that possible? Yes. I could do it, at least. That was the last time I was possessed. I was physically at Owl HQ behind Grandma facing against me. Then I felt this force sucking my soul out of my body. Suddenly, all physical sensations left me. I saw my body reaching for my sidearm, raising the weapon, taking aim. It was like in a movie theater. I could only sit and watch. Suddenly, I felt this rage. The next thing I knew, I pulled the invader into my little space. The thing was equally surprised. It didn't say anything. What happened then? I strangled it. Huh? Then I unlocked the full potential of my body and was never possessed again. Oh, we're cooked. You strangled it. You can strangle a thing without a physical body? That I'm not sure. In my mind, it felt like strangling something alive. I could. Jason. Are you alright, Jay? Jason? Lost myself for a second. Nesitu, is that normal? I think he will do it faster than I expected. I assume it's a good thing. Yes. Phew. Jason, I'm doing this for you, partly, mostly out of goodwill. I want to see you safe, my kin. Thank you. Kin? Kin's a certain word used by the other AI possessor, no? Another reason is that I believe this is the right thing to do. Why bring this up? What happens next could very well be complicated. Once Owl steps in, you won't have many choices. I hope you, Jason, and Francis could trust me. You, Jason and Francis? Oh, you. I hope you, Jason and Francis. Trust you for now. Thank you. That is good enough. Sorry, Miss Situ. I can't fully trust you. Fran, I don't understand your values. Worse still, I don't think you understand yourself either. It should be very clear by now, my value is to do the right thing. As if this vague slogan means anything. I am willing to go to any length to do what I believe is right. This includes what's normally seen as criminal, inhumane, or unreasonable. There is such things as necessary evil. The world is not a perfect place. We make trade-offs. The thing with trade-offs is that everything must carry a price tag, or else you don't know if you're better or worse off. The process of coming up with these price tags might appear to be heartless. Indeed. That much I understand. What are your standards? How do you determine the value of something? I can't trust you without understanding how you see the world. It's hard to tell in a few sentences, because my standards change. I see what you call justice as a fluctuating line. The only thing constant about it is that it's inconstant. How are we supposed to trust you if your values are so fluid? That question is better left for yourselves. There's something that I can tell you, though. What we call trust is in fact a form of predictability. You trust me because you think my behaviors are predictable. You know I keep my promises. No one trusts an unpredictable person. However, like said before, I don't believe in rigid things like principles. I make every judgment as a separate case. My point is, there's one thing about me that you can count on. Whatever I do, I absolutely believe it's the right thing to do. That never changes. What's your definition of the right thing? We're running in circles. There's only one way for you to trust me, by keeping up with my values. I pursue justice, or the right thing. Justice is fluid, so I am fluid. Partially because I live and learn, constantly correcting my misconceptions. Also, the standard of justice changes over time, too. The bottom line is, I don't believe justice stays in one place. This is exactly what Helper said. Meaning you may abandon us one day. Yes. But if you keep up with my values, you'll see that day coming, and you will understand why I do it. I see. Now I choose to trust you, Nin. Thank you, Francis. We should all take some rest. One more thing, Nin. What is it? Your concern is reasonable that Lawrence may take today's events the wrong way. I kept asking if you're rational because to me, your decisions seem very emotional. I feel that way even when I know you're an almost perfectly rational person. What you said was not convincing enough. We all judge situations from our own experiences and perspectives. You know you're calm doesn't mean everyone else will believe you. You don't believe it's possible, at least not possible for them. Are you trying to warn me? I'm not sure, but you are a perfect person, but your partners are not. Please don't forget the difference. I'm not perfect, far from it. But I know what you mean. I will pay more attention. I will pay more notice. Thank you. Yeah. It's coughing up blood. Nin, I'm all right. Just need some rest. Are you really all right? I am. Engineered humans like us. We heal up pretty fast. Some patching up and rest should do the job. I'll let 23 know. Please don't. Trust me, I'm all right. Let's call it a day. You two need rest too. Good night. Good night. You really don't need a hand? I don't. Did I have another chapter to go? Let's go home, Jay. Did I really have another chapter to go? I thought I was at the end, but I guess I have another chapter. I lied to myself. Can you give me a hand, Jay? Phew. Been a long day for you. Not really. Your day is longer. The situation is quickly spinning out of control. Are you scared? Scared? I'm kind of getting used to it. Fran. Hey Jay, do you think I'm too bossy? Do you think I'm too bossy today? Not at all. Really? Was I too mean? No? What are you talking about? Honestly? Ew. I have been doubting pushing them. First for failing to protect you, then for hiding things from us. But unlike you, I was not working in the field, so I guess I don't have a right to say that. Your concerns are legitimate. Thank you. But again, you're my boyfriend. Of course you'd say what I want to hear. Would I? You should keep your own perspective. Don't disagree with me on everything. My opinion is only for your reference. Jeez, I'm nagging. Thanks for caring. For real? For real. Great. Hey, have you realized we switched roles? You used to do all the nagging, telling me not to do this or that. That's exactly the opposite. I know how you used to feel, wanting and not wanting to tell me what to do at all at the same time. But I think I'm more reasonable than you were. No, I'm more cooperative than you were. No way. I'm worried about the mission tomorrow. I know you're much tougher than the average guy, but against what we will face tomorrow, I'm worried about you. I'll bolt once things start to go south. Ha! You better. Hearing about your condition from a situ, it feels so unreal. All this talk about possession, persona, and mental space. What do you think? What if I told you I'm not Jason Dye? This is not funny, okay? Situ said she installed something in you to block out possessions. Somehow the thing is not working. You mean, for real? You're really not Jason. Sorry, that was a bad joke, yeah? Oh, I can't tell her the truth. Don't do that again. Not just crappy, it's creepy. My nerves can't take this now. Sorry, won't do it again. Fran's turning gloomy again. When we're done with Vision, you will have to deal with Owl. If you can't complete the training, I'll nail the training. I believe you can. Once you join Owl, we won't be free anymore. What do you mean? As an agent, you'll have access to many secrets, scandals of both corporations and governments. Owl can't just leave you be. Must be some kind of surveillance or monitoring system. Everyone close to you will be closely watched too. If necessary, they may even use me as leverage against you. But Fran. I know what you're thinking, Jay. If I'm to join Owl, Fran won't be able to go to the march, right? Yes, I will lose many things that I used to be passionate about. But it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. If I really value them that much, I could choose to break up with you anytime. But the truth is, I value you over anything else. She can't just drop that. She can't just drop that. My heart. I'll be with you no matter what. This is my choice. Feeling guilty means you're doubting my own choice. You hear that? Gotcha. Yeah, good. Jay, I want you to respect my choices. In return, I will respect yours. Going forward, always remember this. Whatever you choose, I will be by your side. We will face it together, shall we? I love you. I love you too. I think if I just say it enough, she starts reciprocating it. So, how do you think this will end? I don't feel very optimistic if you ask me. I see. I know we will go back to normal. We make our own breakfast on weekends. You get up so early to prepare everything. When I wake up, it's all done and waiting, and by that time, it should be called lunch. Then I say it doesn't count because I didn't get to do anything. You pass me the pepper, telling me to add it to the soup. There, you've done it. The very important final step, you'd say. We have lunch together and talk about how to spend the afternoon. Right, Jay? Sure of it. Yes. You should go check on Lawrence and 23. What? Why? You saw how Lawrence responded. 23 wasn't in good spirits either. Don't you think we should keep them mentally stable before tomorrow's mission? Right, I'll go check on them. Yeah, see you later. But don't come back too late. Bye. I'll leave you on your own. Of course, I'm not your fairy tale princess. And what's so hard about staying in bed? 23 should be at the open air diner. They won't let. I normally when I wind down with Fran as like an end of day conversation, it's like yeah, it's done now. Well, you know, like we talk, we end, and that's it. You know, that's nighttime. It's bed time. You know. Okay, how much do I actually have of this game left? Like as a real question. Like, am I really that far from the end? Also, we have ads starting soon. Kinda, sorta, huh? Theoretically, I'll be an hour off from the end, but I gotta go to bed at some point. Damn, I don't think we're finishing today. I think there's enough game that I don't think I'll finish today. Pain. Alright, that's fine. I must use those. Use those ads. Alright, you know what? I'll just save it for next week. I'll pause there. We'll save it for next week. And I think we should be done next week. Theoretically. Theoretically. Solving the conspiracy once for all. I solved the conspiracy. Now I just have to bring down the government. Wonder? Conspiracy has been solved. So now it's bringing down the regime once and for all. Yeah, that one. Thus, I solved the conspiracy. You know, now we know all the information we could ever want, ever in my life, ever. You feel me? You feel me? But yeah, I'm gonna call it. I am going to call it there. 6 hours is pretty long. I think the issue is I could probably... I'm not feeling you? Lock in then. We have League of Legends to play. I could probably... Huh? You heard me. You heard what I said. We could probably... Like, I can't push it. The thing is, I have like 2 hours. I don't think I can beat this game in 2 hours. I think I'd have to take like 3 more hours or 4 more hours to beat this game. That's why I'm gonna save it till next Friday, probably. Because if I do 2 hours of content right now, then I'm gonna have nothing for next Friday. This game was crazy long. It is crazy long. I'm kind of happy with how long it is. It's made me not have to swap games like too frequently, and then and the storyline's been pretty hooking. So honestly, I think it's been a really good game. I don't have anything like this after the fact though, so not crazy long, but among the longer games you played, I think it's pretty long. No? Like, yeah, definitely one of the longer ones we've played for sure. At least for a Friday stream. I guess Fata Morgana is the peak of length though, right? But how many streams has this been? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, only 5. Okay, not that bad. I guess it goes Fata Morgana until then, and then Minds Beneath Us, right? Oh, I guess UMDC was pretty long too. I like the longer ones. I feel like they keep me hooked for a longer period of time. But I don't know what to do after now. I don't know what to do after this game. I have to find something. I have a couple. But maybe we'll probably drop into a comfy kimono tea time the week after next, I'm assuming. Ask Google for similar games. I never find anything. Wait, not Google. Twitter. Oh God. Twitter pain. All right, let me send you guys somewhere. You know who I can actually get to send you to today? And I don't know if they're ending soon, so I'm gonna snipe them before they disappear because I never get to raid into them because we stream too long. I'm sending you a cherry. I'm sending you a cherry. She's a super cool streamer and she's a runaway shrine sect leader VTuber and she's super cool. She's working on a lot of cool like assets and whatnot. So go check her out, give her a follow, show her some support. The Capcom creator team is all out of keys for RE2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 7, 8, and the fake RE fans, RE9. Oh, yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it went for Hollow Knight too. When they announced Silksong, everyone hopped onto the OG Hollow Knight train. Thank you for the raid messages. Those are raid messages. If you don't have my email, see them by for any champions or sub, which one you feel like doing. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is another long stream with Sekiro all the way into probably Paranormasight if we beat the Sekiro boss in like the first hour or two. Very quickly, thank you Ty for the 20 streak. Thank you Wonder for the 7 streak. Thank you Boy LT for the raid. Thank you Norax for the 31-month resub. Thank you Norax for the sound alerts. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I feel like Cherry might end. Well, if Cherry ends, say hi to Cherry. Give her a follow, show her some support. She's absolutely amazing. She's super cool. Say hi to her. If she ends, follow her raid if you're able to. But at least use the raid messages. Say hi. I'm sure it'll make her day. I'm sure it will be very nice to do, and I really appreciate it if you do drop the raid messages. Bye, Jay. Bye, Wonder. Bye, Nolurky as well. Have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow for a long stream again. This whole week is long streams. Okay, bye.